So hello everyone, and welcome back to day number 2 in the Wano Fundraiser tournament. And as you can see, everything is ready for the show match. We got Vulcan HD Gaming, we got Bandana, we got Yogdog, and then we got 4 lovely names here that you might not know directly, but if you're around on the YouTube Discord, on the EUGEN Discord, that way around, you should know at least a couple of these. And here we go. This should be pretty nice. Let's go. Nice. So, let's join our 3 teammates. What we're gonna do is we're gonna play 2 games with each faction first, and we're gonna play on a new map called Triple Strike. But the event this is all about is the 3rd SDL fundraiser tournament. And the Steel Division guys already got us $911 to get yesterday. And it would be disappointing if the Wano guys can't at least even that out, right? Am I right? Let's figure out which is the better community, obviously. And yeah, you can find all the informations in the chat. And yeah, every small donation helps. And every little bit is top. And with that said, let's jump into the voice chat with these lovely people.
Awesome.
So,
No, I can understand you perfectly. I can understand your English a lot better than you would understand my French, because I don't know any at all.
I mean, we could do it in German as well, everyone. And hello.
Oh god, I studied German for like 8 years of my life, and I cannot do like more than 2 sentences. It's actually quite sad. Hi there.
Hello,
Hi,
everyone.
hi.
You're hyped. You're as hyped as I am. For this.
Yeah. Yes, we are. We are going to kick their butt.
Yeah.
For in a fair play and kind way, of course.
Sadly, Vulcan ain't as hungover from his birthday as I hoped. So
oh god.
he might be in opposition.
Our psyop isn't working. Then.
Yeah. And I already had a look with Bandana and them yesterday. The map looks really good.
Okay, well, okay, I'm ready to spam out BMPs.
Okay.
Whenever we can.
Already here too.
Okay, good. Small amount
Let's
of
go.
resources. I like this better.
You have all four divisions per side covered. So let's go.
Yes. I actually didn't look at this map too much, so it's going to be a bit of a discovery for me too. We'll see.
This is the first time I've even seen this map, so it's going to be interesting.
No metagaming this way, you know.
Oh, good.
Okay. Here we go. So I would say 2 guys cover center. 1 guy covers right, 1 guy covers left.
Sure. I can go for center.
Who wants to funnel himself through the right?
I can try, I guess. But maybe it will be easier if I'm with Rick in the middle and you guys cover the sides. What do you think?
Yeah, I guess I could cover the right.
I mean, usually it's in the center that the most actions take place, right? Or,
well, I think the left is the somewhat most chilled because it doesn't have a center zone. Like, you have 1, 2, we have 4 there and then 5 everywhere else. The right is just so narrow, but yeah, I guess I will just try to hold on to Feodor and then help you out in the center afterwards.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see how we do this. Oh boy.
Half of my mind is on the game, and the other half is on not coughing, and it's it's really hard, but I'm doing it. Oh, that's not a lot of points. Damn.
Oh yeah. Oh. We host, I guess. I don't know why. I posted yesterday and it was fine.
Oh, we're starting again?
Yeah. I messed up the points.
I was like, I put like 2 tanks, 1 chopper down, and I was like, damn, I'm already out.
But why? I didn't change anything compared to yesterday.
I was happy with the 500 starting points.
I mean, yeah, that's because we like having not too much, too many units to micro, but I think the others are not fine with that.
Is that the lobby code?
Yes, I think. it should be.
Okay.
A classic
Okay.
Pro Soccer host.
That's fine. Wait, isn't there a rule like if we have to rehost 2 times, guys, the guy not rehosting wins? I think I I read that in the rules you posted somewhere. So you know, let's be careful.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we're not in the tournament.
Yeah, I know. It would have been fun.
I can still fit you in if you want to.
Well, we'll see how this one goes. We'll see if after this one. But I think I'm good. Right, who are we missing?
It's 30 push-ups per rehost, yeah. That sounds more fair.
For sure.
That was missing. Zergon.
Yes, not the one. Maybe he is more hangover than we thought, you know? Maybe all hope is not lost.
Guess we miss Vulcan.
Rage quit already.
Yeah. Such noobs. Unprofessional brother soccer, always the same. Or maybe he was more hungover than he admitted yesterday.
Yeah,
Maybe he fell asleep. You never know.
On his keyboard.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a nice keyboard shaped imprint on his face.
Nothing better than that.
Okay. Well, if someone in the audience wants to jump in, but, maybe I don't know.
Hey. Let's take an easy
Vulcan isn't
AI,
streaming
it
because he
shouldn't be
had
much
his
of a
birthday
difference
yesterday.
anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
He's busy.
I mean, does
fighting the
Vulcan
hangover.
even play the game? You know, like, do we know if someone else is recording his videos? Like, who knows?
And maybe he's just a lovely voice playing the letting someone else play. You never know. Maybe it's his girlfriend.
Okay, I'll be honest. I paid someone to cut his internet cables, so so it will be easier for us.
Oh, Trats!
I guess he might have had to record
I think he got my
re-record the
Ethan.
intro. He might have had to re-record his intro.
Well, too bad. We'll have to beat him fair and square, I guess.
Yeah, that was. Here we go. This time with the right settings, I double checked.
Let's go. This one for good.
You wish. Okay. So here we go again.
Yes. Okay, how many points? That's okay, that's better. That's a lot better. Or worse, depending on how you look at it, but you know. Yeah?
Now we got the better side, Kappa.
do we? Okay. That's good, I think.
Nah, I don't know.
Already developing the meta 20 seconds into the discovery of the map.
Yeah. I have no clue if there's a better side, on which one would it be.
Which side do you want me on?
Do we do the same, I guess?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh,
I hope this gets a nice lunch for someone.
Grigory Naumenko coming in with the first donation of the day. Ooh,
Hey,
singer. Nice.
very nice. Thanks. Mm. Okay. How much are we on? I didn't look at the bar.
Much what?
Let me win.
911, and that's. I mean, we can pretty much end this stream in like 20 minutes, right? I think.
Yeah, no, I upped the goal as well. Maybe switch over again.
Oh, it's you. I thought it was a fundraiser that would automatically do this.
It should. Yeah, I upped it to 1,500 because we were so close to 1,000. Come on, guys. We can plus the 1,500. I'm optimistic.
No, yeah, for sure.
Any advice for the starting units?
A lot of forward deployment if you have Ultra Megers. Other than that, best nuts. Always good. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Royal Master. Much appreciated.
Storsk, I'm going to take a command unit for Elena. Are you going to take Boris?
Yes, I wrote in the chat.
Okay. Oh, okay. My bad.
Forgot to add the new ATGMs to this deck. No. Well, I guess BMPs have to carry me with Malyutgas.
Soviet general needs only BMPs to win battles. I think I wrote that somewhere.
I get you further forward. Have a Shilka already? No. But Shilka now is only... There we start with a coup. That's...
It's been nerfed, I think.
Yeah, the Shilka is on a way better spot now. It's been before.
I mean, I absolutely love this unit in every single video game. So just so badass. I mean, I'll be honest. Like half of my strategy is just deploying the units that looks the coolest. Like,
I mean, that's
That's a great way of
the
doing
amazing
things,
part
in
of EUGEN
fairness.
games. The units just look absolutely breathtaking, especially in Wano.
Yeah, for sure.
And even infant units look like humans now. Like in Steel Division.
What do you mean? Wait, what did they look like in ST2?
I mean, ST2, have you ever looked at like the models are fine, but have you ever looked into the faces? It's some interesting things going on in some of them.
For sure. Did you ever notice the bug with the noodle arms? Because that one was a really fun one. I don't know if you remember, Storsk.
Yep.
Like that was good. They had like spaghetti arms for like a brief time before we fixed it. It looked really funny.
So everyone ready?
Are you sure we have the better side? Because they have a forest to attack Elena and we don't have shit.
That's okay. Well, I mean, we got the city on our side, so that's even better, I think.
Thanks.
GLHF.
Thanks, Manaheim, for the donation. Charity.
Thanks, man.
Oh, no, Manaheim, did you donate to me? Did you donate to me directly? Okay, I might have to fast forward that.
Okay, I think I'm ready on my side.
Yep, same.
So.
I'm ready here too, I think.
Yeah. Good luck, Dark Neutron.
Let's go. So, who do you think is going to do better? Center, left, right? Like, are we going for? Are we trying to push on one side, defend on another, or are we just going to meet them in the middle and see what happens?
I'm just trying to hold them as much as I can, I think. I don't think I'll be able to attack too much.
Okay.
Oh.
Hmm?
Actually, Gregory is the middle. Is it the middle?
Yeah, Gregory, not
Yes.
Elena.
We shouldn't comp on Elena.
No, we should. I mean, I don't know if they have a ton of like forward deployed units. It's going to be a pain in the ass to push to Gregory, I think. But we'll see. But yeah, you're right. We should try and push up to Gregory. I'm going to take some infantry to guard the command vehicle on Elena. Oh, let's go!
Yeah, here we go. I got some. Thanks, Luke Hanselman, for another 60 pack. Much appreciated. And I think that gets us above the 1000, which is amazing.
Hey, that's a big news. Okay.
Hey, we're winning for the first time and probably the last time.
Come on, not such defeatism.
You're going to get shot in the neck for this defeatism, like.
to the gulag with me.
Oh yes. Okay, I don't see anyone on Gregory for now. Storsk with his recon. I think you're going to get shot if you get closer to them. Oh,
Maybe
Kyo,
I'm trying to land here.
Oh,
Right
Kyowa,
in the
damn it.
forest.
Is
Come
it
on,
going
that's...
to pay off? Oh,
Do you
I
have
think
any...
you're going to make it.
Yeah, you're bringing a coup in the mid. Can you keep an eye on that
Oh,
Kyowa?
I can't land.
Best plans.
Okay, here we go. That thing gonna
action.
die. Yeah. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Okay, my mid 31 is going... 21 is going down as well, isn't it? Oh! Yeah, no, it's gonna die.
Command unit for Elena. Gregory.
Oh,
I
I'm against
already bought
Vulcan.
one.
Oh no.
Already bought one. Storsk.
Okay.
What's shooting at you? M1, no, M113, okay. I'm going to push with my BRM and PT-76.
Oh.
No?
I have M1 and M1A1s against me. That will be rough with my 72s.
Starting the proper way.
Guess my Heinz got a parry. Wait. Did I? Oh, my ammunition vehicle didn't drive forward.
Not going to strike me with my RT yet. Ah, you lost your chopper.
Ah, the insta smoke. Come on.
I don't see any AA, so I think I'm going to use my 80 chopper. See how it goes on the Leopard 1A5. Okay, my command unit is almost there.
Nameless number 0.
I think
and
we will get Gregory.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're having a look on this lovely, lovely new map called Triple Strike.
How are they winning? Oh god. I am not spending all my points. That's not good.
Let's bring some aufklärers around. I will bring some people, some units now into the center.
I mean, the center is pretty chill right now. If you guys, oh god, I know I lost my 80 chopper. I spotted their AI at least.
I will try to build up a force that can then push down this road here. Maybe flank them.
One. Okay, okay. I mean, I mean, right now, no one is really pushing, I think. Oh, my bad. I didn't.
On the right.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I got 2 tanks.
Yokdok, if you need any help, let me know.
Right now it's fine. I'm going to buy new tanks. Oh god, East German tanks are so
That is so
so not good. Let's just say.
I mean, let this go. Oh no. Okay. We lost that one. There's a around there.
I think I got his AA. So that's oh no. He striked my common vehicle. That's not good.
Vulcan's using Leopard 2's A3s against me and absolutely shredding me.
Oh yeah, that's a good teammate.
as well.
Oh, it's good. M1 A1 too.
Yeah, against Leopard 2s, you want to either get some cluster bombers or some ATGMs.
I tried using ATGMs and they got killed.
I mean, I tried to mix mine with tanks, but it doesn't help that much.
Yeah, they also used some insta smoke. That's for sure the new feature for smoke that they haven't given to the public yet.
I saw your chopper go blackout down.
Future employee having micro? Really?
That's something. I think I saw where the missile came from, so I'm going to hit.
That's one sneaky ass over.
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh god, that stinger almost got you.
Oh no, there's too many stingers. The stinger forest is real.
Yes.
I thought this is Germany and not Afghanistan.
No, the forest is
the prism.
The forest is speaking Lockheed Martin.
Was they moving?
Okay, I don't see his push on the right side anymore. I'm going to push myself. Oh no, he went for the city. Okay, I see.
Okay, now there's contesting.
Yeah, he focused on the city on the right. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm really struggling on the right here. I got Bandana and Protoss, not Protoss, Bandana and Vulcan attacking me.
Okay, I'm pushing on my side. Setting up the flank attack in the middle. But it's an Apache. Try to get some Strellas ready. Damn, really likes his Apaches.
Yogdog, don't stop your units right there. On the enemy spotted mark, there's like tons of ATGM right up on the road. I lost like one tank and 2 ATGM.
Where did that come from? Lol. Oh, I got it. Woo! How did my Spezialaufklärer miss that?
They are contesting the middle point. We either need to push or spot them.
Singer here as well.
No. What is the AA on your side, Yogdog?
I've not used any aircraft really, so I have no idea.
Okay.
Folks are pushing on this side.
I'm not sure where should I push. I think he has the ATGM carriers or ATGM infantry in most forests. So certain to know what I should do. I'm going to spam RT for now.
Okay, got the Leopard 2.
Oh, nice.
Nice, good job.
I think it's Chaparrals. Not sure.
Oh, you went for a push. I'm coming.
I'm pushing on the left of the center.
Yeah, I see it.
T-55s.
What's he doing here? Oh.
Trying to get some Shilkas and some Strellas up against that Apache. Because that thing might destroy us otherwise.
That's true. I'm going to get some.
Ooh. More M1s coming up. I guess I use more. Bit up things. Oh boy. Nice, going well. Oh, oh. And then with the ugly air spin. Yeah, just a tornado. But, oh, it's... okay, we already got it.
Rotation. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Good job, UNCUT. Getting that mid-stick buffer. I will try to push on that Apache with my Strellas. Let's hope there's nothing in the way to kill them.
Why? Oh, okay.
I'm going to give you 2 tanks. Oh, I see ATGMs.
Unload.
Yes!
Ooh, the evil Bradleys.
They're all my crew. Okay. Oh, it's a Bradley. At least 2 Bradleys. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, oh, oh. No, Apache.
I'm gonna...
Ah, I got a...
The Apache is in deep trouble.
Nice.
Oof.
Let's retreat
Nice
the Strellas. Oh,
job.
no, Bradleys. Bradleys. A lot of ATGMs flying my way. Ooh, LR's also trying. Okay. Was some wild action.
Oh, Yogdog is pushing with tanks on your left. Oh, you get it.
This is just a... okay. So that push went well. Yeah, this is just a standard
fuck.
version.
What's wrong?
Right flank is being pushed pretty hard by Vulcan.
They have so much tanks.
Oh boy. Okay,
That's
more
what we are the Soviets. We're supposed to have no tanks.
more ATGMs coming in. More ATGMs coming in for you, Yogdog. If you can give me some line of sight on that. Give me some line of sight on the leopards.
Okay, coming onto the A10.
Okay. Got one. Oh. Okay.
If
Has
someone
improved
needs,
here.
if someone needs some infantry
I am
to plug
Baguette
their
and paid
holes,
for
I've
by
got like a
EUGEN.
ton on
Thanks for
reserve.
developing
Don't
this
forget
great game,
space
EUGEN developers.
to deploy them, so let me know.
Gonna bring some recon here.
Ooh, no. Oh, SU. F.
Sorry.
So, yeah, what do we do there, the Yogdog? We'll try to bring in some...
I'm bringing in more infantry and stuff, and I'll try and get some AT teams in.
roll them.
What?
Oh yeah, he's
Oh,
pushing you
okay.
hard.
Coming through the mountain.
Oh no, they got all my... oh no. Something got all my tanks.
It
It might have been a plane. Or was it... what are you? Okay, you're a death helicopter. What is it, the Kiowa? Oh no, an M1. Oh. I was spread out over too many parts of the maps.
Okay, it can be quite long. If I'm not...
Okay, but we have the 500 points. Easy victory, guys. Just keep it.
Oh, yeah, that's time limit. Good.
It's just another 26 minutes.
We just have to keep this line for 26 minutes. That's like no-brainer.
No problem whatsoever, obviously.
Of course.
We're losing drag rate. Bit by bit.
Stop with the defeatism.
Oh,
Right. I'm going to take some more infantry in. I'm out of tanks on the center. I mean, I got stuff to push on the right, but I don't know. I'm
my
not
God,
feeling
that's
it.
so much here.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of infantry. Good. I'm going to send in a bomber. We'll see how it goes. if he dies instantly or not.
Okay.
Oh, you're already doing it, Protoss. Okay.
I think in a Seat and a
What is?
Okay.
oh, the Gepard is firing again. Oh, there's multiple. Ah, we got the Gepard. I think Bomber went down, but we got the Gepard afterwards at least. ATGMs are out. The Leopard 2s will be tough to beat.
I'm not sure his push is going to succeed. It's going to be a hard one. We'll see.
Wait, ain't we in range here? What's the range on these again? Ah, 530 meters, right.
It might succeed actually, I'm not sure.
I don't know what to do with that Gregory.
I mean, he's going to deplete his reserve of troops if his push fails. I'm going to. I got reinforcements that were ready for a push. They're going to counter attack. We'll see how it goes.
I will try to help you out on the right side, Yogdog.
Thank you.
I got artillery. That's not doing much. Let's change that.
Yeah, the Leopard 2s are tanks I can't really crack.
Ah, crap.
No, me neither.
I lost my command vehicle.
Struggles of being East German. I mean, I have one more ATGM plane left, but I don't want to use it for that because the AA here is just too tough. I need to somehow flank it. Oh no, my Panzerjägers.
Okay, I'm going to try to counter push. They almost have all of Gregory, so it's now or never.
Ooh? Ooh? Did I pop that? Did it die? I don't think so. That's two M1s.
I have to retreat my AA.
Come on, Spezialaufklärer, I believe in you. Okay, we got one. No! But that's not too bad. Leader down, but I live with that. Spezialaufklärer. Nice. Good hit. Nice. Okay. Left side is still safe. I brought in some helicopters in the center.
Yeah, I'm saving my command unit. I leave Gregory. I'm gonna kill it in 2 seconds.
I'm doing a counter push. You see it, right?
Oh, this.
Oh, ADGMs. Oh no.
Ah, fuck.
F.
I think I'm making a very good target for an air attack, so keep an eye out.
I can bring back my AA. Hold on.
My Heinz are helping out. It's that military police push.
2 Strelas and 1 cube.
Oh no! Oh no, God! The Leopard 2A3 is
Wanna
here.
smoke?
Yes, that would be good. Yeah. If I don't have the AT to bring that guy down, I'm pretty sure. Oh, got the tornado. That's good.
Oh no, tornado might get me. No. Oh.
And my tanks are already getting destroyed. Man, this is such a fun country to play.
No. Okay, we don't have any line of sight on anything anymore.
Yeah,
Okay,
That's shaking now.
that's not good. They destroyed a lot of stuff.
Oh no, the Leos are pushing forward on the right. Let's suicide a rocket plane in that. Let's see if the rocket planes are still. Oh no! That's a lot of AA there.
That's wrong.
All tight, Rick. I'm pushing from the left side.
Okay, didn't really work out. Oh no. Okay, left side is still holding, but yeah, we need the center at least neutralized. Now watch out the infantry stores. There's a Bradley.
Yep. Oh, it's a separate, so don't have shit against this.
I have a T72 and your T80s all. You oh, you have 3 T80Us. Okay, that'd be good enough. Let's push this back.
That's a lot of infantry coming on Gregory once more.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
I need 80 GM infantry right
Oh
now.
my god. Oh my god, I captured 2 supply trucks here. Ah, both are empty already. Nah, okay.
Okay. He's using artillery a little bit more now. So I'm going to flee.
There's too much A.
Oh yeah, I'm not even using choppers and planes.
Ah, he's running away now. Come on, 80 GMs. Come on. No. Ah, I think I got a connection. And then there's leopards.
Might be best just abandoning that right point, because if we're going to be attacking them, we're just going to take too many losses, I think.
Oh, yeah, so much Bradleys and Custos missiles.
Oh yeah, that's a lot. I'm going to help you with artillery as much as I can. Oh god, so much autocannons. It's like the 14th of July.
What can we do against?
Oh, man, that was painful.
Oh, wait.
He's bringing some Stinger on the side.
Oh, cluster bombers. Oh no. Okay, there's actually not much left for cluster bomb anymore anyways.
It's all dead anyway.
How much damage did you take? Oh no. Shooting me from the right. Run, Heinz. Run. Tumble through the skies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thunderbolt coming in. Come on, Vic31. You can do it. No! Okay, the other one has to go down. Come on, please. Yeah, okay, we got the other one.
Oh, it's coming back.
Pretty poor.
It's coming in again. It's coming in again. Is he just taunting us now? Come on. Heinz OP.
I think we're in a tight spot.
Come on, Schilke.
I mean, now that he's pushing, I'm inflicting some good losses on him, but not sure it's going to be enough.
Come on.
I got
What?
a Leopard 2A3 on my side. What do you mean? Okay, if that A10 like got off with all that fire, I would have been really mad. Not going to lie. But I don't know. Okay.
Oh, something killed me. Ah, you're flying too deep. You're flying too deep. Yeah. F. That's going down.
Oh, they're pushing the next zone.
Yeah, they're pushing hard. Crap. My artillery is out of ammo.
Oh boy. Get the Panzerjägers back. Retreat. Self-clear. Move forward. Machschützen. Go down.
Not good.
Oh boy. Bring in some.
Did anyone see how I lost this?
Oh.
Attack V.
Okay, it's only 2 Cobras. But it's still annoying. But they're coming too close. The 50 cults on Soviet, or the 40 millimeters on Soviet tanks are really helpful in stunning down helicopters.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Where's my coops?
I should have used the 80 GM infantry more. They are doing like 75% of the losses.
Okay, I'm gonna run fire on them.
Come on. RPG, you can
Yeah.
do it. Ah.
That's your smoke break or theirs?
Theirs, I'm pretty sure. It's because I have ATGM infantry in the forest.
Come on, Coops.
They don't like
That
that.
is playing well.
Oh no, Rangers. No, 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 no. Dog, what are we doing?
I mean, I ask myself that every day.
Too true. Too true.
Meh. What specifically are we doing in this game now? What's the plan? Any
Losing.
ideas?
I'm trying to
Survive.
deal with these leopards, but they've just been a pain the entire game. Just keep shredding my tanks, and Vulcan's too good a player for me to deal with, I think.
Hey, thanks. Going somewhat suicidal here. Okay, but we got the toe cobras left side. So yeah, holding the left flank for now.
Storsk, do you have recon chopper still, or not? Because
What?
recon helicopter. Do you have one of those
Yes.
left? If you
Where?
Like, I don't know, something like here maybe, like not too close because I know he has a but yeah, it would be
Okay.
Oh,
quite
can we
useful.
get the M1?
Yeah.
Please.
Oh,
Okay, we got the
nice.
M1. Nice.
They have so much things stored.
No! Something shut down my shopper. No.
Oh god, he has so much artillery now. I see it.
If
Going
I
to
move forward.
Counter-Strike.
Well,
Okay.
Actually, we broke the charity fundraiser already. Echo Laguna, the 1,000 points. Already at 10,022. So, yeah, and that's not even everything that got donated. Some people just donated to me, so we already got that $1,000 covered. Let's go on for 1,500.
Still pushing.
Do the next 500, guys. But it's amazing, guys. It's amazing that we've already crossed the 1,000. Great to see that you all enjoy this event, have a good time, and help us fighting the good fight.
oh, they've been shooting on my artillery.
Whilst we're getting shredded here. But let's
Yeah, it
continue.
always happens when you're not looking.
Oh. Come on, Strella. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. No. Just refused to get the kill. Some significant amount of forces there.
I'm not sure he's going to push on.
But we
On
got the
Elena.
observers. I'm running out of tanks.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of artillery.
Get that Bradley. Oh
Yeah,
no!
I think this one.
Tiny Ambrose.
I think the Bradley is done for. Oh god, that is so much. Okay,
Got
I'm
it.
going to try and do another counter push on Gregory with like most of my remaining mechanized.
Oh no. Then we captured their own supply
We'll
trucks
see how
back.
it goes.
That is in this forest.
I'm curious.
Captured the supply truck. Oh, an M1 A1. Okay. Wait.
Okay, yeah.
Ah,
Nice artillery spam.
out of RPGs. Nope. I'm not gonna do that. A CV helicopter. I see.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Out of ammunition. Yellow of clearers. Let's go. Oop. Come on. Nice. Ah, another CV. They're running me on the right side now as well a bit. Oh no, it's a CV tank, isn't it? No. That's nasty. Oh boy.
Okay, visiting you artillery, Storsk.
What?
Look at your artillery. It's going.
Oh,
It's
yep.
getting counter striked. Should probably try to run.
You mean they rush
Lost
B?
the commander. All right.
No,
I see.
it went too deep. No, mech rifles. Stop that.
He is pushing
Okay,
the
we're
wall.
using Elena now.
Wait. I got.
Okay, another CV helicopter, really?
I got
For what reason?
one last push in me. We'll see how it goes. Probably very badly, with a lot of blood and explosions. Russian style.
Oh,
Oh,
One.
nice, we got a Bradley.
what's the A range?
Oh. He's got so much.
Oh no, there's so much air in the air.
Oh, I think he spotted my tanks. Oh no, it's a seed. Maybe yes.
Ah, god damn it.
Not sure.
So much infantry now. Oh god. Oh no, my planes are down.
Okay, I'm gonna push it down, that's good. Ah crap, I don't have AA in the center. Just noticed.
The leopards. Leopard 2s are evil. Yeah, not gonna lie, I can't wait for the MVP
Oh, I see his command unit.
reprising.
No.
Where is it?
Damn, the meta
On
set
the
was
right
good.
side, it's getting. I'm good. I'm sending my tanks right now.
Can you ping it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Ah, it's a tank. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
match
it
with
is.
artillery.
Yeah. But I think I'm going to get it with my tanks. And ah god, it's a 2A3. I hate this tank.
Yeah, those two A3s have just been shredding me the entire game.
Yeah,
Whenever I
they
stand
are.
against them, they kill.
I mean, I have to get like ultra
Oh,
close.
just on you, man.
Oh,
Alright.
I think he missed.
Yes.
Yeah, half. Oh, but there's a second one coming. Oh god, oh no.
No, that
This
was
one
mine.
missed. Okay.
But yeah, with
much
P-55s
explosion.
trying to be the Leopard 2A3, not an easy task at all. Not an easy
That's it.
task at all.
Oh, autocannons.
Oh boy.
I don't like those.
Oh no, the Apache is back. The Apache is back.
Is it? Oh god.
Yeah, there is a new Apache on the left side. Really shutting down every app. Tank play. How's my infantry performing on the right? Let's go, guys. Flamethrowers, come on. Those are just mech rifles. Oh, ACAF behind us. Yeah. There's more
Oh.
Jetson. Oh no.
Oh god, we lost Michael. I didn't see that one. Not good.
Yeah, we're getting pushed pretty deeply on the right.
I see that.
Maybe a bit too many Gruts and Euroguns, Yogdog. They're not that great at the moment.
They're the only thing that was actually holding him back. He would have had this before now if it wasn't for him.
Yeah, BMP3s are the only thing that I guess is of major use against these. Luckily it's not Apaches because I'm out of AA as well. But it's only 6 minutes. Or no, it's not 6 minutes. They kind of finish up as of before that with a +12.
That's not good.
Come on. Are you out of ammo? Ah, you're out of ammo. Oh no.
Okay, since there's only 6 minutes remaining, I'm going for the full meme spam.
Yeah, I mean, do it now or never. I don't think we will make it to full 6 minutes against the +12. I mean, that's That's a lot of points
Yeah.
per minute for them.
Unlikely. Yeah. Let's go. Full spam it is.
Okay.
Stehe unter starkem Abwehrfeuer. Puma, Ende. Wir schaffen es nicht. Stehe unter starkem Abwehrfeuer. Puma, Ende.
Come on. No. Get it. Good kill.
Kehre jetzt zurück.
Motorschützen, Gunners. Gunners got the kill. Okay. But there's a lot of Cobras now. There's a lot of Cobras.
104 warte auf Einsatz.
Get the Cobras.
Sanitäter!
Oh no.
He still has 2 A3s. Damn.
And here we go. GG.
Oh,
Fast.
there we go.
We did a
There
good start and
go.
then it went down pretty quickly.
He did.
The start was
Okay.
good. And then,
Well, GG guys.
yeah.
GG. Even I'm going to see how many stuff there 2 A3s killed. Oh god, that's a lot. That's whoa. Okay.
Those 2 A3s just slaughtered me.
Yeah, one of my T-72s on your side got at least one of them. And 3 other Milans that pushed in, but yeah, couldn't stop them all. And then they had too much AA also.
There they
But we made it at least it got completely clapped at the beginning. We at least did give them a
yes,
fight.
We
that's true.
didn't lose with 0 points. Oh, I got 1 Leopard with my BM21 Grad.
Well,
Lucky shot, I guess.
did I kill a leopard? I'm not sure.
I did kill a lot of M1s, A1s, but yeah, leopards are not as many. A couple with my SU-22s. Really the ATGMs are the only way I think to cope with them at the moment.
Yeah, I mean my ATGM infantry is like half of my kills. So yeah. Okay.
So who's getting the division with the Leopard next round?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if I have them in my deck. I need to check. Let's do that right now.
Shall we play the same map again, or
Yeah.
switch to what's it
I'm
called?
gonna try another one.
Chemicals.
As you want. As you want.
I'm pretty happy whichever map we choose.
And yeah, what nation? What divisions you guys want to play?
I'm going for the fifth Panzer Division.
Oh, yeah, I'm third for
English is hard.
first. So and you want? So I'm second Panzer Grenadier. Okay, so I got the good guys. I got the Fallschirmjägers. Nice.
Yeah, I'd like to play the 3rd armored if possible.
Yeah. I think Yogda wanted to play 8, right?
What?
Rick, you're wrong side. We're NATO now.
I don't know what you mean. Okay, I'm here.
Don't run. Only after one loss, you already abandoning
Turning my quote. Yeah.
6-second cooldown. Why can't I choose my... No, never mind. Okay.
Thanks Anonymous and
Which
thanks
one do you want
Jasper
me to
Franke,
use?
getting us pretty close to the 1,100. Yeah, let's only $400 to go for the next goal. Maybe able to top yesterday's $900.
Oh, we passed $1,000, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's really cool.
Yeah, we're really closing in. So my basically British deck, because it has 1 card of tornadoes.
Of course, yes, that's how it works.
That's how it works.
That's the one with the cluster bombs, right?
No, that's the fighter tornado. The
Okay.
British one. You have there's clusters and so on as well, but those are Germans. But the Seat and the fighter ones are the British. and then
okay.
you get some Harriers. But I'm
Yes.
not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of the Harrier. It's a bit slow.
What? Okay. Oh, in game, okay, but it
Yeah, no, in
looks
real
so
life
nice.
it's a beautiful plane.
Yes, it is.
Is the game up?
Yes, it is. The link is in.
Oh my bad.
Discord.
Yeah.
Me
I
being
mean-
an idiot.
Okay, the F4 is the best looking plane. That's even better than the Harrier.
Oh.
But let's not.
I guess you can you switch side? Look. Doesn't
Oh,
work?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Someone should leave.
Was he kicked?
No, he wasn't kicked.
Oh,
He just didn't know that he can switch side. I guess. Even if, like... Huh?
Oh no, you can.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's I didn't know that.
It's a lot of 39th. Enemy side. It's...
It is. Wow.
Why
That's-
did they do this?
I cannot remember the advantage of that division. So. Oh god, are they going to do like a mass spam strategy or something like that?
Okay.
That's that feels painful.
Yeah, they're just reorganizing. I think it was a bit of a meme.
Okay. I hope so. It was just fair.
Storsk doesn't want to like fight the Soviet hordes.
The mass of BMP3s coming against us. Might be the best Soviet team game division at the moment. I'm not quite sure. BMP3 is just beautiful.
Yeah. I mean that's why it's sometimes a bit hard to play the East Germans. Like you always pretty much are at a disadvantage armor-wise. But you got some good infantry.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Are you ready to go? Ready to rumble? I guess so.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
This time we have the Leopard 2A3s.
Yeah.
I mean, at least I have them. I don't know about you. but,
Until the MBT patch that surely is coming tomorrow morning, right? Kappa?
I mean, it's coming right
I
now.
don't think so.
I cannot speak without the presence of my lawyer.
Yes. Master. It's just iced tea, guys. I'm not getting drunk here.
Wasn't ready. Ah, crap.
You weren't ready. Oh. No. Do you have a deck?
We good. Oh no, it's Vulcan that said that in the Discord.
Oh.
I'm good.
Okay, so.
See,
Yeah, better. Yeah.
this is.
I didn't see anything. I'm obviously.
Yeah. Okay.
Who goes where?
Good question. I mean, I do not like fighting on the island.
Okay. I will.
I'm
go
the
either.
armor guy, so I think I should go right. It's like the place with the biggest
On
open
Juliet?
fields. Yeah.
mean-
No, Mike and November. Yeah, to push on Juliet. Yeah, my bad. Yes.
An dieser
Because
Koordinate
it's the only zone you can take apart from
Mm-mm.
the island.
So yeah, I think I'm going right.
Okay. Here we go.
Wen sollen wir mitnehmen?
Lovely, beautiful middle.
An
I'd
dieser Koordinate absitzen.
like to defend the Alpha if that's possible.
Fair. Yeah. You both got the armored divisions, so makes sense. And then Yogdog and me in the middle.
Sounds good.
Bereit, die Kampfweise zu
Okay.
wechseln. An dieser Koordinate
Using the
absitzen.
beautiful Fallschirmjägers.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können
Do I
beide.
have a Fallschirmjäger leader? Yeah. Okay. Let's grab this point early.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann.
Oh, I got the F16C. It's cool.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert.
You think they're gonna try to encircle you from behind, or
Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin.
Who?
it would be too much resources?
You mean
I mean,
trying to
maybe-
push in over here?
Are they
or-
going to go? Yeah.
Maybe. I will just put a Milan there, I guess, to
Neue Befehle.
Okay.
Milan
An
and
dieser
the
Koordinate absitzen.
recon unit.
Wen sollen wir mitnehmen? Fahrer,
There's a spawn
dort
right
müssen wir hin.
here.
More Milans.
Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant.
I really like the ATGM teams, and I'm a bit sad that I didn't hit them. Well, the Soviet ones are not quite as amazing as the Milan and the TOW 2, but the TOW 2 is just absolutely phenomenal at the moment.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann. Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin.
So what's your favorite unit in the game?
Zu wechseln.
Overall,
Yeah.
I mean,
An dieser Koordinate
saying like the
absitzen.
Leopard 2A3 or the T80 is a bit like
Karte
basic.
nur kurz einordnen.
It's I think the F4 just because I love absolutely love the look of the history of that plane. So yeah, I'd say this one.
For me, currently, it's the MiG-29 and the Apache.
No,
Those
that's
are-
true. That's true.
They
The,
all-
the
they-
Apache is really badass.
Feuer und Bewegung.
They just look so good.
Yes, they do.
Hier Löwe, melde Marsch.
Und,
Ende.
Oh, the SU-22 as well looks really dope. I think.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann.
The SC-22 looks weirdly like
Karte nur kurz einordnen.
Like the what?
Fahrer,
it looks weird.
dort müssen wir hin.
I'm always not sure if I like it or don't like it aesthetically. Like, it has some things I really don't like, but then also some of the curves are just perfect.
Yeah, you know, it's Soviet planes are sometimes a little bit contentious.
Warten auf neue Befehle,
Okay, I
Kommandant.
think I'm good. I got off. I got still have 180 points not spent. Oh god, I forgot to bring a recon. It's a bit of an oversight. Okay.
Let's bring a recon chopper. Oh no, we need AA. I only have Fliegerfausts. Okay. Right, only Fliegerfausts and Gepards for my deck. Well,
Warten auf neue Befehle,
let's start with some
Kommandant.
Fliegerfausts.
An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
Can't wait for the Eyehawk.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann.
Okay, I think I'm ready. I just sent a ton of infantry forward, so hopefully it helps.
So, George,
I'll,
you ready?
Oh, I was muted. Just setting some orders and then I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, that's true. My wargame Red Dragon's reflexes are so so hard that I forget that sometimes that that we can give orders before the start of the match. Ah, God.
Okay, should be good.
Okay, whenever you want.
Okay.
I don't know what.
Get a Unimog right in here.
Wünschen, Hauptmann, los!
Some trees in here.
Yeah.
Löwe hört.
No leopard start for me, but I will bring out quite a couple later on. Yeah, I wonder if we could maybe bamboozle them with a big push in the left later on. Try to flank them there.
Left. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Bravo and Charlie, you mean?
Yeah, I mean they are not zones anymore, luckily. But-
Yeah,
Uh,
that's quite dangerous because if they realize they can buy reinforcements behind us and then we encircle.
yeah. But a couple more. Yeah, a couple more zones now that the spawn zones aren't on this map anymore would, I think, be pretty good for this map. Like, has like 1 or 2 zones too little on each side. Feels like. So yeah, I really like that spawn zones ain't capturable for the other side anymore. It was like the first couple of games on this map, especially as it was in the 1v1 ranked pool, where really like 1v1 on this map was just wild.
I mean, you
What?
just pushed.
Oh yeah, guys, we gotta do a new prediction.
New prediction. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Storsk, we do not know if they are cheating on the other side, right? Like maybe they used the dev version, so that's why we lost last
I
time.
don't think they know too.
Well, let's just go with my narrative, okay? Do not ask yourself too many questions. Just
Yeah, something is wrong with Twitch. I can't create a new prediction, so I guess we gotta do without.
oh.
Somehow it doesn't allow the word win. What is this like? It says something is what team will win. It says it's against the content guidelines. Like what?
What?
What's wrong with the name?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Let's. I was going to say win, but maybe we're going to get in trouble with Twitch. So let's not lose. That's better.
Oh, he's really
Okay,
rushing.
now it works out. I think I wasn't allowed to write communists in there. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Sometimes the guidelines are
Oh
weird.
god.
Rushing me.
Oh,
That's sending
memes.
recon troops in choppers. Oh, and they are already pushing.
Good job,
Okay,
SD_Lee.
Where's my other Bradley? They're pushing so fucking fast.
I don't have anything to send to you.
Oh
right
no.
now, but
Okay, I will try to shoot that down, that Pioneer Führer.
Oh my god, I'm so fucked.
That's yeah, that's a bit harsh.
Let's go. Ah, I didn't get it over the water. At least we should be able to shoot it down before it... Okay,
Thanks, Rosie. Yeah. Come on, Hellfire.
yeah, no, let's bring in reinforcements quickly at the front line before his leader gets in. Oh shit. His leader will get in.
Oh, is everyone having a commander? Oh my.
Wait, where the hell is my Gepard? Oh,
ADBV here. Getting hit hard. Okay, the ADBV.
Ruhe, herhören, Feuer und Bewegung. Wir haben Feindkontakt.
You hide in the woods, man.
Uh-oh, Rick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh?
A lot of clustering coming down on you.
Oh god, I didn't see. I was looking elsewhere. That's not good. Oh, my infantry is good. Oh! Oof, that was painful to watch.
Oh.
That was painful to watch. Okay, guys, listen. We didn't lose our AA, okay? So this is just a temporary setback. That's alright. Okay. Can still come back from this.
Easy. Go ahead.
Easy.
They have so much planes.
Time to bring in some Gepards on the left. salvage this position.
Wir schaffen es nicht! Melde Zug zur Stelle.
Jaegers, let's
Schutzschutzgruppe
move.
auf
Thank you
auf
for
meine
helping.
Höhe.
Uh-oh, it's a parry up here.
No. This plane is so strong.
Löwe hört.
I need
I mean, you
infantry.
can smoke against it. Can't hit you through smoke.
An dieser Koordinate
But yeah, other
absetzen.
than that, it's can be quite nasty.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Come on, stop crying about morphium. You addict.
Infanterie bereit. Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Uh-oh, more planes coming in.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
Gepard's on the way. Don't worry.
Hier, Löwe! Stehe im schweren Feuerkampf! Ende!
Everything didn't work according to plan.
Okay, we got the
right?
special players. The Leo ones have arrived for the rescue.
Another temporary setback, as I said. All is going well. Dear
She is
leader.
hiding with troops inside the CD blocks.
Thanks for the gifted subs, TSH Lightning, to Faceless, Aria, Iceberg, Caesars, Even Masters, Pepperro, Nikki, and Co. And yeah, hope you all having a good time. And
Radio check! Höre Sie klar und deutlich!
come on, what can we do about this?
I'm sure they are enjoying us getting
Wrecked.
mauled.
Saved.
Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Oh no.
Auf Empfang!
Yeah, okay, we'll
Got a
have to
bank.
stop sending more
Wait
stuff
for
to
my
you.
transport.
I have to
Morphium!
send more stuff into the center again. Why so? We'll might get in trouble there.
Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
I don't like it here.
Finding the best emotes already. Okay, that should be Vulcan's leader. Ah, their pioneer leader is getting out. Okay, yeah, so we can bring in reinforcements now on the far left in a second, hopefully.
Rein zur Gefechtsfeldabdeckung! Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
How is it going in the center? Good.
Woo! Get out, Tornado.
Wir haben
Get out.
Feindkontakt.
Yeah, it looked good.
Hier, Löwe!
Survived.
Schweren
Okay.
Feuerkampf! Ende! Auf Empfang! Hier, Löwe! Stehe im schweren Feuerkampf!
Do you have AA in the middle? Or you don't really know?
Don't really know at the
Don't really
minute.
know.
Feind im Nahbereich!
Okay.
Come on, Stingers. Come on, yeah, easy clap.
Tukumska. Okay, I won't go on Tukumska.
Ouch. Not good.
Zu Befehl!
Is there Tunguska around?
Stehe
Okay.
im schweren Feuerkampf! Ende! Wen sollen wir mitnehmen?
Okay, we see his command
An dieser
unit.
Koordinate
Nice.
absitzen.
Thanks, Protoss, for the help.
No problem.
Hier, Alpha!
Uh-oh.
Jeder seid gefechtsbereit! Feuer!
Ah,
Oh, fuck.
well, let's
Infanterie bereit!
on push ahead.
Sally!
Okay, nice.
Now we can bring in reinforcements here, push him over the river again. Get these dang commies out of Germany again.
Still not confident in a push on the right.
Oh, what's that plane? Okay, we already got it. Good AA there in the middle, Yogdog. Nice Chaparral Forest.
Infanterie bereit!
Ah,
Wir schaffen es nicht!
Ah.
Ruhe! Herhören!
Plane.
line of sight here, guys.
Dort, Feind dort! Sally! Feind im Vorfeld! Bereit, Mann!
Okay, that was worth it.
There's a little bit of AA on my side, just like 2 of them, but nothing too crazy.
Okay.
They might change out soon though, so I don't know how long that'll last for.
Can we get a CV somehow in that section of yours in the middle, Yogdog? Like that one you're pushing in? Can we get a CV in there, Yogdog? in the middle.
Gib mir Morphium!
I guess right.
I'll
Yeah.
try.
We'll get us some fun patrol in the
Let's say
forest.
it's safe. Protoss?
Yeah.
The city in the Alpha, is it safe?
I don't know.
Not sure yet.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt!
Fuck.
Am Ende kommt
Okay.
es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
He's trying to retreat over there, so let's try to hunt his Shilka down. Nice, good job, Yogdog. Let's get them in the middle.
Gib mir Morphium!
Okay, I see.
And Michael Redman, thanks for the $50 for the charity. Much appreciated.
Kein Auftrag.
Let's get there, guys. Until
Trying
500 is
something else to
nothing.
get.
Zu Ihrer Verfügung, Kommandant!
A large force of infantry in that left forest.
Oh yeah, they tried to cross. Let's see.
Führungsfahrzeug bereit!
Oh,
Verstanden!
bandana charge.
Kamerad am Boden!
Come on,
Ah.
Leopard, push them back.
Einsatzbereit!
I can see if I can help with some planes.
Melde Zug zur Stelle!
Let's go.
Gib mir Morphium!
Danger close, but we'll see.
I will keep some ASFs around. Tornado.
Oh, careful with the A10's Storsk. I think he has yeah, Tunguska
Ah.
on site. You might still make it out of there. Ah,
Down.
one
Okay.
down.
Erwischt! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt!
Come on, leave.
Ah, tornado destroyed. Did he drop its bomb at least? I'm
Oh,
not sure.
let's get the Tunguska down.
Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit. Kamerad am Boden. Sagi! Loud and clear. Kegel zurück zum Stützpunkt. Gib mir Morphium! Dran, drauf, drüber. Gib mir Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Tornadoes, come on, let's go. Get him. Oh, okay, we got it in the end, but got my tank.
Ihr Dachs, auf Empfang.
Ooh, M60, come on, let's go. Yeah, good job.
Kamerad am Boden. Sagi!
Oh no, they got a leader in here as well. Okay,
Feind im Vorfeld.
T80 BVK.
Yeah, Vulcan's reinforcing the push. That's why the got so many units here.
Oh no, 48. Scorpions, come on. The T80BV, but we can do it. Yes, good job, guys. Yeah, that's what we needed.
Wir haben Feindkontakt. Ja, zum Gefecht.
Oh, fully my chickies. No, 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 no. Stop.
That's a good strategy, saying no, no, no until the enemy stops firing at you. Usually once, I think.
Obviously. Otherwise, they're just not a fair fight if they still fire.
Ah, mein Bein! Mein Bein! Bin im Luftraum. Guck nach oben. Wir brauchen
Oh,
Munition.
wow.
Zu Ihrer Verfügung.
Oh yeah, they are pushing you
Wir haben
hard.
Feindkontakt. Melde Zug zur Stelle. Winchester.
Come on, get this Strellas.
Aufmunitioniert. Requisition ab. Ende. Ja, zum Gefecht. KI-Laden.
I think we can push a bit more on the left.
Dran, drauf,
Try to
drüber.
put some pressure on them. Get the bridges secured.
Fünfte Kompanie bereit.
Are pushing on the right.
Oh, handful of patrol are getting overwhelmed. Where's the air contact? Ah, air contact on the far left.
Feind
No.
im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Ah.
Hier Alpha. Kampfbereit. Ruhe. Herhören.
Oh, come on, Tornado. Why is so
Oh,
incompetent? Oh, come on. Not a single one hit? Really?
Yeah, so many things.
Gar nichts weiter.
Yeah, parts, let's move.
Treffer, das ist aus.
That's the power of these Germans. Planes, 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 planes.
Einsatzbereit. Ihr Löwe, stehe im
Oh
schweren
god, it feels so good to fight with the 2A3 on your side. Feels so much better.
Come on.
Fertig machen zum Sprung. Wir
Oh, come on,
greifen
Flieger Faust. Can you please finally get one single hit?
nach einem Befehl. Neuen Einsatzraum.
Chaprals, let's go. Yeah, good job. The Shappy battery that you got there is really, really helpful, Yogdog.
What's that?
Your AA battery that you got there is really, really helpful.
Yeah, I tend to do in as many games as I can.
No.
But the enemy is still up on the +3. Need to do something. Oh, off clear behind our lines from Vulcan. Over here, Storsk. Maybe unload a mech rifle. As it is firing a lot of RPGs. Oh no!
Oh, what the hell?
This is like
Oh,
a
just
mistake.
Oh, you didn't need to unload everything, I don't think.
Yeah. I panicked. They're not even shooting at him.
Yeah, he's getting out of line of sight. The Mehrzweckwaffe is coming in for it.
Oh crap. To push.
Greife markierte Position an. Verdammt, ich glaube, ich wurde getroffen. Airspace ist hot. Kehren zurück zum Stützpunkt.
Okay, got that neutralized. I only need to figure out where the leader is on the right side on the island. Then maybe push a bit further forward. Okay.
Zur Division stehen.
We should have waited.
Ah, we didn't get the MiG-29. Okay.
Wollen Sie mitfahren? An dieser Koordinate absitzen. Die Karte nur kurz einordnen. Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Tank on A1. The other one. A2.
Ooh, that's a lot of ATGMs. Ooh, that's not good.
I get a couple of Unimogs for your Apaches to repair because they all, yeah, they should all land so that they can't get hit by air anymore.
Feuer und Bewegung.
We'll get some Unimogs in here.
Wärmestand aufgebraucht. Brauche Monachschub. Kamerad am Boden. Sunny.
Oh, my Leopard got hit hard.
Langsam rückwärts
More
machen.
Unimogs.
Infanterie bereit.
Oh, crap.
Kampflos gehen wir nicht unter.
That guy got wiped out. Okay.
What are we? What is it?
Neue Aufträge. Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich. Sanitäter!
Okay.
Time for one more of these. Scorpions. I like the new recon vehicles in the two new divisions. The Scorpions and the BT-76 are just beautiful. Some of my favorite units to use. Come on, Pioneers. Where's that CV? That it? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, crap.
Oh god, artillery.
Oh.
Achtung! Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
Guys are trying to push the bridge.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir schaffen es nicht.
Okay.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
You can land your Apaches. My supply trucks are ready. Right next to them. Oh, Leopard 1. Get out of range.
There's a Leopard 2A3 in the mid-center, which I'm not sure I'm going to deal with.
Leopard?
A Leopard 2A3s.
That would be a traitor.
TABV,
Oh, okay.
I'm so bad today, it's unreal.
I mean, maybe they stole it, you know? It's always possible.
And we already
Well, the
have,
Germans stole KV2s, so...
yeah, for sure.
and we have false flags units already in this game. So wait, there's more? Didn't I kill the leader? Are you telling me there's one more here? Hunt him down.
Oh.
Gotta stop the bleed.
Okay, nice. I lost half my plans, but that was...
Oh, what is this?
Hey, you're pushing. Yeah, that's good. Because on my side, I am getting pushed.
Oh, get back, you don't have fuel, guys. Fuck.
Okay, I cleaned that out finally.
Yeah,
Let's move forward, guys.
Oh, here they go.
Let's finally get some more than 18 points, maybe. Oh. Oh no, it's a meat 24. Come on. Have you smoke? Ah, you have smoke. Good job, Skimmy Thigh. I like that a lot
I
about
should
you.
have brought some more marbles.
Oh no, there's 2J.
My bad.
More Gepards needed.
Quite a bit of AA mid-left now.
Yeah.
You Modestalky Maddies. Okay, Pioneers just... only one of them has TNT charges. That one's the one that's nearly down. But the Leopard is helping out big time. Good. No.
You think we can cross the bridge, Vulcan? Protoss?
I mean, I'm already doing it, right? On the left bridge. I have the Gepards to follow it up with. The right bridge, I tried, but I don't know. But
Protoss is hyper focused. Doesn't have time.
oh, wait, I was muted again. Yeah, we can. I think we can. And the Me-24 VP are annoying. In the center. Oh no, they wiped out my leader there again. But at least we got 135 points. Hey. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, we need to push on the left now. Otherwise, they push us too hard. In the... Oh, engine destroyed.
Okay, no, never mind. They're coming so much.
Oh, you didn't use my... I actually parked some Unimogs right next to your Apaches for repair. Didn't use them. We'll keep them moving forward.
It's stuck. Oh.
If Unimogs can go there. That needs help. Nice, this Trello's out of ammo. Come on, get parts. Ah, no. The Me-24 gets you Apaches. Come on, get parts. League of Faust. Anything?
Please.
Okay, we got him. Me-24 is down. Get out of here.
Okay. I think I secured my position a little bit more.
Yeah, we need more stuff over here, don't we? Oh, nice. Good kill on the CV. We'll try to bring some leopards over to you now, Yogdog. Deal with this nasty T-55s. Rec thanks for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Sloba, Brados, Sisalikirk, Matt and Co. getting some nice stuff. Find the leopards. Oh. Oh no, my Ultis leader. My Ultis leader. No. That's not our only civilian here, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, no. Come on. Wait, what? You don't one-shot that? No, what? The T-55 one-shots a leopard, but my leopard doesn't one-shot the T-55? Didn't expect that. Oh no. Okay. But we got the +3 for now. Oh no, there's another AT.
Yeah, middle left is starting to suffer a lot.
Yeah, I will try to push more, bring more stuff in. Retreat with my tanks here. You don't have smoke, do you? No. We brought some pain onto them on the left flank if we cross the river.
Nice.
Oh, they're pushing.
Yeah, but it should take some pressure off the center. Allow us to get more units in there. Counter push. You go off the river.
Feuerbereitschaft aufrechterhalten. Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Crap. Oh, I got his SU-24. Nice.
Some infantry, some recon infantry on the left side would be good, or some recon helicopters. Let's go with recon helicopters for now.
I got one if you need one.
Bring some in as well. My Gepards will come up for the for the recon helicopters and the Me-24. Gepards coming around. Oh, they're already in range. Aren't they? No, not quite. Really. Go Gepards. Let's get that hind out of the sky. Nice. Gepard battery. Good job.
Hold tight your dog, I'm trying to push from the side.
Oh, no. Too many Strellas. Watch out with your alouette. Rick, there's Strellas on the other side of the river.
What? Oh, crap. Is there? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, I think this one is toast. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, my BOs also got shut down already.
I'll choose another route for the next one.
It's just waves of infantry coming in.
Charlie 2, kampfbereit.
Don't think they have much left outside of that. That might be the reason why it's just waves of infantry.
That's what I want to believe, for sure. Oh, nice. I mean, nice.
Hey, the A10 got through. Let's see how much damage it can deal. Ah, that's decent. We'll get some mortars in as well. Oh, get off there. Watch out, Sturski infantry in the center needs to unload. There's a lot of up.
Where?
Here.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, got the up there. Oh no, CB snipe. We got more, right? Yeah. Oh no. This is the kind of frontline unit. Oh, come on. Just a flash wound. No. I might need more infantry with my pushes. Oh, no. Ultimate cheeky. You don't get my leopard like this. I think we're pushing them out of here again.
I mean, I'm pretty spent on my side, but I think they are too.
No, they got my leopard. Okay, but I got their UWATS leader.
Oh shit.
Good tactical assessment, Storsk.
My units are stuck behind a... Hey, that bitch.
My
Oh
trooper still
no,
alive.
Jaegers, come on, push. Yes, their CB. Oh, that's a... Okay, come on, get the Tungus gas. That's the pioneer leader that we want to kill. Okay, push that out of here. Nice. Okay, got it back to 50-50.
Okay.
How much time is left? 10 minutes? Do you think we...
Oh, I forgot that.
Storsk was playing a
Playing
turn-by-turn,
destruction mode. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. But total annihilation.
Yeah, that means if we think they are a bit exhausted, we shouldn't wait too much before pushing.
Yes.
Otherwise, they are going to get us.
Yeah, your Abrahams need to push Dorsk. We need some recon in the middle. I will get some recon helicopters and
Are
some.
they stuck? They are supposed to be pushing.
Oh yeah, there's something died on the bridge. They need to push
Yeah,
through.
but-
They're not stuck, but you need to. Yeah, now they're coming through. Come on, get the T-55. Thanks. I like the back and forth on this island in this game. There's a lot of.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of enemy units. But I got my 2 A3s. Trees. I suck at saying the tree.
Oh, what was that Heine doing behind our lines? Okay, we got it. Oh, no. Arg.
Why is my CP not moving? Come on, dude. You can do it.
I think he's just spamming stuff at me right now.
Oh, wait, how did that pioneer got behind my lines here? That's not good. Come on, Milan. I believe in you. Yeah. TADBV down.
2 SU-22s inbound.
Oh, what is this? How did that... Okay, TADBV. Get down. Pulling a chickie from the front. Stay out of range, stay out of range, stay out of range.
They put a CB in top right of this one.
Yeah. Oh no. Whew. We survived.
Okay, I got pushed off my bridgehead.
But they got the CV in here as well. No. Gonna get us.
I have so much.
Come on, Leo. You can do it. Oh no, the gunships. The ghetto gunships have arrived.
Okay, time for a counter push with all I have left.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's get them, guys. Iltus. Red guy bullying me here.
Mark a few guys.
We're running out of infantry. And recon vehicles that can come around. Oh no.
No, he got my leopard.
Oh no, turret
Such a
stuck.
cool world.
No. Okay.
5. Kompanie bereit.
Hippies.
Ab! Es geht nicht gut aus.
Get Muscumi Thars in the center.
Einsatzbereit.
Okay.
Good job,
Doing a full
Leopard.
meme push in the hopes that I can reverse the balance. Every single one of my remaining tanks is on this.
Zum Schützenrudel
More
aufgehen. Auf
pioneers,
meine
let's
Höhe.
go. Do I
Go,
still have
go,
a
go,
Logi?
go,
Yeah, we still have a
go.
Logi.
Sally!
Don't stop.
5. Kompanie bereit.
One. Offside on this ain't great, are they?
Superior fire.
Okay, we're back on the +3. Hey,
Bereitschaft herstellen.
easy.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh no.
Left.
Yeah, that's why I'm pushing in a very dumb way. But at least I'm pushing.
Where's the CV here? There it
I
is.
think we have, even if we capture all the zones, I don't think we have time to.
Maybe we still can get a
Not with
draw.
that attitude.
What did we say about defeatism?
Come
Oh,
on,
I
let's go.
just
Gebt mir Morphium!
Map
Already
doesn't
about
matter.
finishing earlier.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Okay, my push failed. I am now forced on the defensive. That's pretty much the end of me.
Come on, where's the point here?
I think we would have won that without time limits. We seem to have nothing left.
Yeah, but that's what time limit is for.
Yeah, it's hard to know if they
Oh
are
no, 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 no.
taking out of
Ooh,
units
okay, the bombs miss us.
as much as we are.
I mean, our left side in the center is not looking super hot either.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Also, I don't have that much stuff left in my deck. But we got that zone. +6, easy.
Sally!
Spread out.
What are you? Get some AA gun? Yeah, for you, sir. Oh, they tried to bring in a new leader. Get it! Get it!
Sally!
No. Unloaded it.
Feindkontakt.
All the AA pieces that we overrun here. If only we would still have air left.
Hier Alpha! Kampfbereit! Unterstützen aus der Luft.
Okay, I'm only fighting for my KD now.
Oh no. Ah,
Verdammt! Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer anzuführen. Ladeschütze! Und munitioniere den Bereitschaftsbunker!
come on.
Oh, we're not having the zones.
I moved one.
No, we are
forward.
winning.
But I don't know how we don't have the forward zone at the moment. Yeah,
Werde Zug zur Stelle.
no clue.
Are they sneaking some command units somewhere?
Haben was abbekommen. Was
I
sind
guess
Ihre
so.
Befehle?
I don't have Rico.
I still have a recon chopper left. If you need one, just ping me.
Oh no.
Schwer bewaffnet und bereit für etwas
We
Panzerschrott.
can't. Cluster sounds good.
Did you guys notice that we did the opposite of last game? We got
Yes.
wrecked at the start and
Too late.
yeah, God, we are at +6.
Vorfeld, Bereitschaft.
Yeah.
Well.
Can we get a T-74 with Scorpions? 72 with Scorpions. Ooh, track's broken. No, that's the wrong crit. Ooh, down to 2 hit points. It doesn't hit us. Come on, let's go Scorpions. Yeah.
Wir haben Feindkontakt. Alpha an alle.
Come on.
Kommen.
Ultramakers jump out. Should be a +9 in a second. Yeah. +9. But even a +9 is not enough. And moving out my Ultramega leader did cost us quite a couple of points. But yeah, I don't think even with that it would have been enough.
One minute left. It's been an honor, ladies.
We can still win this.
Yeah, for sure.
Can we?
Of course, of course. If you take maths and physical reality away, we absolutely can.
Just use your cheat codes, guys. Add another
+9 again.
add another 5
that's
minutes to a
spicy.
game. Open console commands.
Maybe we should do a
Can we add 10
prolongation.
minutes?
We should do an additional time rule, like you know, like if you're still above +5.
We get a moral victory.
Okay, exactly. That's what I care about. The moral victory.
And we might have a better KD than the enemy team. But let's see about that. It was a heavy slaughter in the center.
Hey, we got more points. Better ratio.
GG. Yeah, it was quite nice.
Woo! Well. Look at that. I almost had a 1-to-1 KD. Isn't that beautiful? I think it is.
Nice. Yogdog also really pleading.
Do not notice that that was because I was against the other EUGEN employee.
Yeah,
please ignore that.
Tata, sir,
Well then,
Tata
that was fun.
had twice
I
though.
enjoyed myself.
Sir Tata was allowed to play me twice. It didn't went well for him this time. But
Vulcan. Oh, hey, that was a pretty even. That was more even matched than last game.
yeah. I mean, after Vulcan rushed us, we pushed him back quite well for the first time. But then he helped out against Yogdog in the center, and our counter push was a bit too late.
Hey,
One of my Abrams killed 9 tanks. That's the MVP for me.
America. Okay. Oh, my Leopard 2A3s did. One of them like killed 3 T80 U's. That's pretty good too. Pretty damn good. And GG Protoss for your KD. Good one. And yeah, of course, thank you for organizing all of this stuff. This was tons of fun. And yeah, that's a good game.
How's the fundraising going?
The fundraising is going well. We had a couple more donations lately. And yeah, a lot of gifted subs that will go in there. Mr. Redman was the latest to 50. So yeah, it was really fun. The new map is amazing. I'm really looking forward to play that more in team games. And yeah, we're at $1,134 now. So,
Nice.
Woo!
43. Sorry, always my German kicking in, pronouncing the in the wrong direction. And the 94 cents in the end are also important. Can't leave that
Of course. That's vital. I think I donated like 20 plus 3 centimes. I cannot remember why. I think it was like the
I guess because you put
fees.
I guess you put in euros and it came out with dollars.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
But yeah, thanks for letting us play on this beautiful map. Thanks for some lovely games.
Thank you.
And
Yeah, we'll try to raise it to the public soon, but you know, it's a EUGEN soon, so
yeah, Vulcan was not
wait a week or two.
Vulcan wasn't hungover enough. That was the issue. Didn't celebrate his birthday enough, the guy.
Yeah,
disappointing.
You know what? I think he didn't have his birthday yesterday. I think this was just a technique, like to put us in too confident. You know, I think that's another psyop. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to go. So GG everyone. Thanks a lot. And
yes,
GG.
for me.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
Thanks
If you want,
see you.
everyone in the chat who wants to see the other side, Bandana is live casting it right now. And also, yeah, Vulcan will have a video on his channel, obviously, at some point.
I'm going to watch that. It's going to be fun seeing my units getting destroyed from his point of view.
I also want to see his reaction on the second game when he does the helo rush.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I hope he knows like Storsky is going to ban him as soon as Monday kicks in.
I wish I could do that, but I won't.
Making a modifier so that all of Vulcan's units have like 10% less chance of to hit from now on out.
That's great. And you cannot see it if you look at the stats. That's an insane idea. Okay. Have a good Sunday, guys. Ciao.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have a good day. See you.
See you.
So, Jok, do we go over to the SDL Discord into the...
I probably need to take about half an hour away. So what I'll do is I'll stop my stream, I'll host you, and I'll come join you in about half an hour.
Nice. See you then. So, stream guys, everyone. I hope you enjoyed this. I had a blast. Like, the guys are nice. Yeah, we had some fun stuff with the new map. For everyone who missed it, I will have a quick look now. But the tournament is starting in 8 minutes, so yeah. And Totus Angle Hypokrass is trying to get in contact with you. He's their first opponent in the first round, so yeah. Let him know what's up. I saw you around on. Thanks for the subscription once more, Totus Angle. And yeah, Shackworm, thanks for the follow. Nalyut, thanks for the follow. And thanks for all the gift subs and direct donations, obviously. Yeah, we'll have to check how much I will have to contribute based on all the gifted subs. And yeah, 69 viewers. Perfect number. But let's make it 169. Yeah. And let's have one more look on the map before we go into the tournament games. Yeah, this is the new map. We didn't quite have the time. And yeah.
Hello, Protoss.
Hey. Good day, Bandana. GGVP. Vulcan wasn't drunk enough. Disappointing.
He was not. They didn't go out and get drunk last.
Oh, yeah, shame. He's getting too old. No, but yeah, you clapped us in game 1, and game 2 was a lovely struggle after you meme rushed us.
The stress in both those games. There was just some points that we were just deadly silent on stream, trying to cope with what was going on.
Yeah, I had to love, like I switched my, at least my complete mute button, but I still by accident clicked my mic mute button, so at least the chat still could hear the other guys. But I muted myself like way too many times. But it was still a lot of fun. And yeah, just showing the map now again, and the map is just beautiful.
It is indeed. Yeah, it is an absolutely beautiful map. I really enjoyed it.
I think I also had the graphics only on. Oh, no, I had them on insane the whole time. Okay, wasn't quite sure. Yeah, the performance in 3v3 and 4v4 is way better than 10v10. Hope EUGEN can soon figure out what the 10v10 issue is, because it's yeah, and some nice German buildings again, and the 3 lanes. You still have a lot of room for maneuver, especially on 3v3. This map gives you a lot of good spaces. You still have one cut-off lane, but it's not quite Geyser level. It's just like, okay, that guy can never interact with the rest of the map ever. So yeah.
I'm just getting it up on my stream as well, so everyone can have a look.
And yeah, GGVP to Rick and Damnit. Thanks for joining us.
You guys all played so well.
Yeah.
I was very impressed. I stupidly did deployment with the AI, and of course they've put stuff down already.
Okay. So they are hosting now, and Vulcan HD Gaming tipping some $50 into the charity. Nice.
So he is fantastic. It's going so well.
Yeah, we will smash the 1,500 today. I'm optimistic, and yeah, big thanks to everyone in the community.
Yeah, thank you everyone who's joined into the streams today. Thank you everyone who's donated. Thank you everyone who's shared the donation link.
Yeah,
I shared it with Elon Musk.
Ooh. He hasn't donated yet. What an asshole. Yeah, spam Elon Musk on Twitter, guys. He can ban you now there, but still.
I messaged him on Twitter, but he hasn't responded.
Questionable decision, right? Oh, the first round is already interesting. NickdaTrojan versus Karma might be the match for the tournament winning game in round number 1 already.
Nick versus Karma. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, we still have to switch the versions, I guess.
Oh, of course, yeah, because we're in a different version.
So see you all in a second, guys. Like, you can still hear me, but I will have to update my Warno. Because we got the special version with the map. There were no patches or anything in that version. It was just the map. So, yeah, for everyone who was wondering in chat. And yeah, here we go. And hello to everyone from YokDog. I hope you like this. Okay, yeah, El Bowser's stream is now online as well. And he will cover some games as well. Let's have a look. What games are running? I think Hippie's game is already running. Let's join Hippie. Or am I wrong? No. Are they all not running yet? But Hippie versus Jasp. Ama versus NickdaTrojan. And Hypokrass versus... Who was he playing against? Todesengel. So... Chat, what should we cover? Which of these games? Hippie versus Jasp? So that I can keep following Hippie everywhere in every of his tournament games? Okay, 7 minutes, okay. Then I guess we will jump into the first one that is live. Okay, we watch Karma then. Joe Winston, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're all having a good time. And yeah, it's going well. Alright, Rommel.
Now, what do you want to do, Protoss? Do you want to tag team this stuff, or should I split off and take a game?
I think Bowser's already covering one. So yeah, we can come back later for later rounds, maybe. Maybe we split off now. But yeah, let's keep in content creator room. I like Bowser, Bandana. YokDog will, I guess, join me here as soon as. Yeah, let's keep messaging up who is covering what.
Sounds good. I will catch you later. Good luck with the rest of the stream.
Yeah. And go? Someone pinged me, I guess? And yeah. Let's see. The games are setting up, I guess. Yeah. Nick versus Karma. Guess we will go into Nick versus Karma, yeah. Yeah, we're really getting there. It's pretty cool to see how the community is opting in. And let's have a fun tournament. We sadly had 2 dropouts, so we're down to 10 players, but that's still lovely 4 rounds of gaming, so hey, let's have some fun. And yeah, Triple Strike is a lovely map, or what do you guys think? What do you guys think about Triple Strike? Yeah, Morganal, you're late for the show match. I can show you the map once more, I guess. Whilst we're waiting. No, I can't show it. We just switched versions. Yeah. I don't have it on this version. But it is in the VOD, and Vulcan will make a video from his perspective. And I think he recorded all the stuff as well, so yeah. And yeah, especially as we will leave it up for Vulcan's viewers and so on to also opt in. Vulcan, Attack Power Gaming will make some videos about some of the tournament games that haven't been covered about Steel Division. Rangru most likely will also get one game covered. Though at the moment, Khan Ulrich is sadly not sadly because he's not around, but the reason is good. Khan Ulrich is getting married, so he is getting married in Europe. Yeah, on the trip there. Let's see. Do we have any ongoing games now? Not yet. He's not streaming today, no, but he's making videos out of all the stuff. And yeah. And he had birthday yesterday and so on, so yeah. But he will make content about it. It was lovely to have him join us. And yeah, he will join us for the community games later. That's nice. So after this tournament, we will play some games with you guys, where you can also join in. You can also join in voice chat and so on if you want to. So yeah, if you're interested in that, stay around till 9, or like after the tournament is finished, we will do that. Like on the schedule, it's 9 p.m. Might be later, might be earlier. He doesn't play too much. Khan Ulrich doesn't play too much. He has a lot of other stuff up in his real life. For example, writing books. We have one of those books already published, and it's a pretty good book. It's this lovely story about doctor in Vienna in the 1600s? No, 1700s. Yeah, it's a pretty good book. It's a pretty good book. And also based on his love for Vienna, which is the reason why he's getting married in Vienna. So yeah, good times for him. And let's see. Minutes. Phoenix should be around. Okay. We might need a replacement. If anyone in the chat is up to join the tournament, maybe we could use a replacement. Maybe. Because one guy hasn't shown up yet. Bit of a shame. And yeah, best of luck Hippie.
Thanks again for this event, chaps.
Thanks,
I'll be
Net.
ready for the next one, winking face.
Thanks, Demnet. And yeah, the plan is to have 2 of these per year. So yeah. You hate reading fiction, okay. Nice. Yeah. The books of yeah, he is called K. Avard. His writer synonym is K. Avard. I'm not sure if it's a synonym or if it's really his, like just his. But yeah, K. Avard. First Do No Harm is the name of the book. And it's pretty decent for first book. The Strider X. I think he also had a promotional video on his channel where he actually showed his face. The Colonel Rick face reveal video. But yeah. If anyone in chat feels like maybe joining a tournament randomly, it would be nice. And yeah. Okay. Vulcan HD Gaming also putting out an announcement. Nice. Yeah, I can understand that. I also reduced my amount of fiction. Moved on to science fiction a bit more. Okay. Karma versus Nick. So Karma up here, Nick up here. That's the evil of Swiss style. So tournament. Yeah. Wait, what? What happened? Where's the only one? Okay, they had to rehost, I guess. Pretty sure that's not the end of the game. What happened in Hypokrass's game? Okay. Boy not around yet. And yeah. Here we are waiting. Okay, they're rehosting. He will cover Hypo. Yeah, if you want to watch this game, watch El Bowser. If you want to watch Hippie, that will be on Bandanas. And we will wait for Karma versus Nick. And we will have to figure out what to do. Anyone in chat up for some games? 4 games you would have to play, and the next 4 hours. So if you are free the next 4 hours and you feel like a bit of Wano, come on, guys. You could really need it, maybe. We might not need it, but yeah, having a replacement would be nice. Just in case, as Navosta is around. I will have to add that to the name. Oh, what? And yeah, okay. And yeah. And okay, Hypokrass is on. Okay, so I think we can go now. We have the games going on, all but one, which is hopefully going to start soon. Phoenix usually really motivated person, but he's in the US. But now let's start with the prediction. Who will win maybe the most important game when it comes to winning the tournament? Which is already in round number 1, so yeah. Start a prediction, guys. Who will win? As we have Karma as 5th Panzer. Nick as 2nd Panzer Kran. The West German battle. 5-minute predictions. Let's go. Karma might be the best. He's number 1 on the ladder, that's for sure. And he's insanely good. But Nick is not half bad either. Number 3 on the ladder at the moment. So, yeah. And yeah, let's go. Okay, RabidSqurill versus Navosta. So we have Karma on the right, Nick on the left. Yeah, no. 1 standings. Let's put that in there. As we are in here. Nick versus Karma. Already the top match of the day. Let's go. Predictions. Who will make it? Nick or Karma? 2nd Panzer Grenadier obviously has the forward deployments. Has more Leopard 1s. Has less Leopard 2s. Has way worse AA because it only gets Gepards, whereas the other side gets roll on 2s and 3s. So it's an interesting matchup. The forward deployment and so on being good. The Leopard 1s also being really nice cheap tanks. Leopard 2s obviously being the creme de la creme when it comes to bigger boys. Infantry-wise, the Panzer Grenadier can bring a bit more than the Panzer. And both have the M48 as well, I think, in one card. And then it's Tornadoes with light air, with like the cheap but affordable Starfighters or F4s as AA. On the other side, it's Tornado Fighters with more Tornado Clusters. And Tornado seed with F16 seed. So they are similar, but they are not identical by any means. And really the multiple forward deployment here might be interesting. Or it all goes forward. 2 Milans already coming in with the Fallschirmjäger. Also, yeah, the recon vehicle is an advantage for this side as well, as the second Panzer Grenadier gets some access to some Belgian forces, including the Scorpion and the Scimitar, which are both pretty capable. And as I said, this is a top ladder game, and I'm happy that we both for Warno and for Steel Division didn't just get support from a lot of the community members, from a lot of the content creators, but also got the top level players. Both rank 1 of Steel Division and Warno have signed up for the tournaments, and I'm really happy to see that the community is helping us out together and helping Action Against Hunger out together. Great to see that, yeah, there can be unity in such a global community. Gepards coming around, M48s. Leopard 2 already. Is there any Leopard 2s on the other side? Yeah, so it's basically the similar setup. It's just a couple more M48s on the side of Kama in the center, and then more tanks on the flanks. So a heavy amount of tanks overall coming out of Kama. And yeah, Navosta versus RabidSqurill. Navosta is going on. Dilly boy, please show up. As I said, we could still need a replacement. If you would be up for it, message me or better yet Green HD on Discord, so that we maybe can get you in the case that Dilly boy doesn't show up within the next 5 minutes. Jäger Aufklärer coming around. Fallschirmjäger, Scorpions. More Fallschirmjägers. Gepards in the rear. So the A start. On the other side, 1 roll on 2. I wouldn't expect any cluster rushes. The ammunition is something that is also classic for Nick. Nick really likes super, like using ammunition as close to the front line as possible. yeah, it's you won't have to play Karma in round number 1 if you come in as a replacement, and it would be lovely if someone could step up to fill out the Phoenix's shoes. It's a bit of a shame because I know Phoenix was hyped for this event, but yeah, it's a bit of a nasty start time for him. So yeah, and if you're only up for 1 round, it's also fine. Then I hope Hippie shows up eventually. So if you think you only wanted to play the first round, then you can do that as well. But that way, ZergonDope the Zerg gets a matchup as well. And here we go. Who will win, guys? Who will win? Will it be Nick on the left? Or Kama on the right? I just copied this in here for now. Yeah. That way we have the donation bar on the left still. Scorpions, Milans coming in. Jäger Aufklärer joining in there. Sicherungs and Scorpions rolling forward. Meanwhile, Ultus Führer moving in. Trying to get forward. The Jäger Aufklärer over here. If you want to find the link, yeah, Action Against Hunger or hashtag !charity gets you to the links of the charity. Meanwhile, Napalm Bomber comes in. We'll try to hit the Jäger Aufklärer. command zone lost on the other side, as the CV is rushing into the center. No CV on the side. A Gina here. Not quite sure what the Gina is good for, because like Ginas are similar to Alpha birds that usually bring them in versus helicopters, and then the bombs are nice on top of that. But the bombs of the, especially as the bombs of the Gina, are not dealing insane amount of damage. Ah, it's a napalm version. Okay, that's different. Okay, it has Sindwinders and has napalm, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, both German divisions only have the small helicopters with ATGM missiles, nothing like a Apache or a Hind in those divisions. M48 over here will get hit by Milan. Gina will get the napalm on top. Sicherungs, some of them died. Interesting to see that Kama still uses Sicherungs. I think, yeah, they're costing 30 points, and the G3 got nerfed, so they're not as great as they were before. And the Milans really do good damage here. On both sides. The M48s have dropped, but the Leopard 2s prevail for now. Milan also misses with its ATGM there. Jäger auf Terror beating Jäger auf Terrors, and the light tank push in the north of Kama still going on. Still going strong here. Gepards hitting the AT. +1 for Kama, as Nick has prodded out the Iltis. Sicherungs engaging Sicherungs in here. Pioneer disengaging. Fallschirmjäger in the forward building as well. Fallschirmjäger auf Clever will try to get into this building. They have a Panzerfaust 3. So if they can get in here, they are really, really dangerous for the Leopards. They jump in. They get the Panzerfaust out. They get the kill, but they get eliminated right after. But at least that's still a fine trade. Killing off a Leopard 1 here. And yeah, I'm not sure who is winning here. A lot of tanks have dropped on both sides. Nick bringing in more stuff. Obviously Kama on the 1 point drop tick, but that's not amazing. Not a big difference. That's only 40 points per minute. +1 takes you forever to get anywhere. Gepards in the rear. Milan's sitting around on both sides, so pushing with tanks is hard. And the Sicherungs dropped in big amounts. As I said, that's why I'm not the biggest fan of them anymore. I mean, they're still a tanky unit. Kills off the Sicherungs down there, but loses the plane for it, and that's absolutely not worthwhile. Big mistake to turn to the right. Kama should have managed that better and turned to the south. And get out this way. Flying over the Gepards. Like, Gepards don't deal as much damage as before, but they still will clap you if you fly directly over them. Especially if there are two of them. So, yeah, can't recommend that behavior. And Tornado Cluster, turns out, is way more expensive both in slots and also in price. So, can't recommend doing that. Ooh! But really bad micro here by Nick. Losing both of his Gepards to the Seat. Obviously also a bit lucky there for Kama that both of his Seat missiles hit. But losing both Gepards there? I mean, the Seat planes maybe should have come a bit earlier. Together with the Mehrzweckwaffe. But still, big loss there. As you don't have too much AA in this deck as Nick. So losing 2 of your Gepards already is quite tough. The only other possible AA outside of Gepards you get are Fliegerfausts, and you don't want to rely on Fliegerfausts for anything. So, big loss there for Nick in the center. Pretty big back and forth by both of these players. Leopard 1s and M48s pushing forward here. Pioneers getting hit. And Sicherungs moving in. Leopard 1 A5s moving forward. M48 sitting around as well. Jägers chilling out. The Leopards are in the open. Get one shot off. They have to be careful. They don't want to get hit by any infantry AT weapons. So they want to disengage there. That's what they're gonna do now. Jägers moving around. Unimox moving up to the north as well. That's a Tornado Mehrzweckwaffe. Flies in. Beautiful, beautiful vehicle. Gets the Sicherung sniped. Gepards hitting them hard here though. Okay. Yeah, Tornado has to get out. Seat comes in again, but there's no AA there at the moment. One Gepard comes in the north. Fallschirmjäger, Aufklärer together with some M48s. Probing for a push. Nick has all his rear line zones now under control with a Ultus leader. But I hope he now has his Gepards on a control group. Because losing 2 more Gepards to Seat would be devastating. Like, yeah, he has 2 cards, so he has 8 Gepards overall. But each loss means that the enemy can just get 1 step closer to air spam you. And beating the Rolands is so much harder. Because first of all, Roland 2s are not that easy to hit with Seat. Or not that easy, they just can't get hit by Seat. And second of all, the Roland 2s have more AA range than the Gepards. So F4 AT coming in here. Trying to get some hits. Will fly over the Gepard in the north. No Seat playing around this time. F4 taking good damage. Will it go down though? It got some crits, so it might go down here. It's close. No, it will make it out. Nick's +2 will end in a second as the Ultus leader has arrived. Fallschirmjäger Aufklärer could move in a bit further, maybe. Could have maybe sniped some of these in transport with its Panzerfaust. Seat plane is around. Oh no, Nick. What's going on? Oh god, losing another Gepard versus Seat. No micro there on the side of Nick so far. And this is not going well. This is not going well. Thanks to another anonymous gifter. Donator. Donating another lovely $5 to the charity. And yeah, you don't have to donate any big amounts, guys. If you only have $5, donate $5. If everyone in chat does that, that's easily another $250. So that would get us over the finish line already. if everyone would just donate $5, if you have that around. Obviously, if you don't have any money around right now, don't feel pressured. But yeah, you feel like you have something. There hasn't been a better time, like not a better time. Like there hasn't been a time for a long while, like in the last decade, where charity was as much needed on the world as right now. And sadly, a lot of conflicts going on. Some drought in East Africa and so on. Not going well in the world right now. Sadly, a lot of people endangered by hunger, and against hunger is helping out against that. But meanwhile, Scorpion engaging the Jaeger over here. Leopard 1A5s moving in. Seat once more. Oh no, Nick! What is... Nick! Nick! Come on, mate! What is this? Not a single time did we see any anti-Seat micro on the Gepards. Where's the control group? This looks like Karma for sure gets the advantage in that regard. Moving out the Iltus leader for a second there in the center. Leopard 2 versus Leopard 2 fight over here. They deal 1 damage each per hit, but a Milan is joining in on the side of Karma already. The Seat of Nick doesn't have line of sight. Nick needs to disengage. Has the supply truck right there though, so can resupply the Leopard, repair it a bit, and then come back around. But so does Karma. Resupply truck around for Karma as well. Pioneers and Sicherungs moving in onto the tanks, but it's Pioneers with Handflammenpatrone. They don't do much against tanks, especially not as they're also out of Handflammenpatrone. And Gepards and tanks should be easily shredding whatever is here. The Sicherungs will not have an easy life here either. Dropping hit points quickly here. As the Gepard is still a pretty deadly unit against infantry. Not as amazing as it had been with the insane rate of fire it had before. Like the Shilka and the Gepards on the last patch were just completely insane against infantry. But they still deal good damage. Microbobs, Mars, hello there. Scorpion. Moon and ammunition moving forward. And meanwhile, F4 AT flying forward. Gets the Leopard. No AA in the north. But the Tornadoes. The Tornadoes finally arrived. That might be a way of getting air superiority here for Nick. If the Tornadoes just would hit their missiles. Oh my god. Ah, they get out. I mean, Tornadoes, the air flash has 50% accuracy. Oh no. Oh, but you don't want to fly over. Ooh. Okay, Tornadoes will make it out. Oh boy. Nick is pushing forward. Leopard 2A3 is still alive. Leopard 2A3 on the other side has fallen, but to a flank of a Leopard 1. So the ground war is going well in the center right now for Nick. It's just a question, can he get bullied by air? Killed off the reinforcements of Karma in the south as well. Karma completely open here now to a counter push. Obviously Nick doesn't see what we see here, so doesn't know about this situation. But the Leopard 1 also flanking the Rolands here. Ooh, nearly got around to get the kill. Luckily for Karma, he had a Martyr with a Milan. And the Milan 2 side-shotting a Leopard ain't a good sight for the Leopard. Flying turrets and so on involved there. Meanwhile, Sicherungs versus Grenadiers. It's not going well for the Sicherungs as there is an M3 on the other side involved. And it's 2 of the Panzer Grenadiers. But more Leopards now rolling forward. 1 Leopard 2. 2 Leopard 3s. Nice flank here by Karma. Getting both side shots into 2 of the Leopards of Nick. 1 goes down, which at least got a hit on Karma's Leopard though, beforehand. But Scorpion here has to be careful as well. Another Leopard 1A5 coming up. Leopard here missing, but unluckily for Karma he can't retreat as engine is destroyed on his Leopard. Still gets the kill though. Gets the smoke off. So Karma killing off 2 more Leopards of Nick there. With the good flank with the Leopard 1s. More Leopard 1A5s pushing into the center. And there is a Leopard 2A3 around here. So Scorpion and the Leopard 2 of Nick have to be careful. Leopard over here coming in. Nearly going down. But half-life for Nick's Leopard as well. So has to be careful. Has an Unimog up in the rear though. 1A5 has fallen up in the north. Leopard 1 over here might get side-shotted by the Armbrust. Yes, gets an ammo explosion. So Nick on the ground going really well here. Seat playing around, but Nick has stopped using AA because, yeah, just not working out for him at all. Relying on the Tornadoes now only, but that also means the Seats don't have any targets. Sicherungs moving forward. Leopard sitting in the rear. Meanwhile, the Pioneers and pushing in the south. And as I said previously, Karma doesn't have much here. Brought 1 Panzer Grenadier in there. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna save our player in red. Tornado now flying into another Tornado. Got its at least its missile off and did some damage on the F3, so the F3 will take a bit longer to repair, but losing a Mehrzweckwaffe there for just killing another infantry unit, not really worthwhile. Leopard 2A3 here on the fire, goes down. This is a clutch game so far. A lot of losses on both sides. Karma is now the one with the Leopard 2A3 in the center left, but only 1A5, and there's a lot of infantry here for Nick. The Rolands have to be really careful, so does the leader. Sicherungs moving in. And yeah, let's see, is there anyone coming up? Sicherungs disengaging. Leopard 1A1 versus Sicherungs. More ammunition trucks, but the infantry is coming around here big time. CV had to run away. We'll try to find a new spot to get in here to stop the bleed. Roland's now disengaging as well. Luckily that they didn't get hit there. Everything here is on the run. Away from the infantry. F4 AT coming in. Has 30 ECM. That's one of the reasons why I didn't got hit as hard previously. Ooh, Tornadoes with their 30 ECM. Luckily also dodging quite a couple of roll-ons there. Tornado cluster helping out the Gepard, and the AT goes down. But so does the Tornado as the Seat and the AT4 come around. AT now getting hunted down by the other Tornado, but it's out of missiles now. So the F4F should getting out here. Single Gepard, unless it's super lucky, shouldn't be able to get the shutdown. And it doesn't look like it. Unless the AT4 comes around once more. Tornado here really only gonna be capable of using its gun. So not gonna deal too much damage. Oh, actually it dealt 4 damage. And yeah, misplay by Karma. Not something you see too often, but keeping that AT4 F4 around was not a good play. Karma pushing forward with some Panzer Grenadiers here. Leopard 1A5 in the rear for Nick. On the other side, the 1A1 and the 2A3 still alive. Pioneers with Handflammenpatronen though. Should be easily dealing with the Panzer Grenadiers here. There's a hell of a lot of ATGMs flying towards that one supply truck that I think Karma just captured. Meanwhile, another plane goes down here. That must have been Nick's Tornado, right? That would be the second Tornado of Nick biting the dust. Which most likely are all the Tornadoes that Nick has. So AA, or like any anti-air of Nick basically down with that. Not just the ground-based one. Seat still coming around. But there's just no AA. Because Nick just stopped it. Oh no, Tornado number 2 comes around. Gets some good missiles in. Gets the kill. It uses its Mauser gun to finish the job. And well, Nick will try to get the Sultan into the south. Pioneers of Armbrust. Ooh, are they able to snipe the CV? Ooh, they are! Big mistake there in the positioning of that CV by Karma. Going down to a +2 now to Nick, and if Nick can get the CV in, it's a +4. Meanwhile, Tornado with Cluster coming in here. Roland's trying their best, will get the shutdown, but Cluster... Cluster doesn't get a hit. Okay, so good trade there for Karma. Really an absolutely amazing back and forth here between these two. Armbrusts coming around. Leopard 2A3 rolling forward. Jaeger hitting, dashing out to these units over here. And here with Armbrust versus Jaeger over here.
Mr. Pro Soccer, would you like me to join you for this game since mine is already over and this is probably the game of the tournament, am I right?
Yeah, feel free to come in here.
Are you at the most forward part? I'm zooming for the game right now.
Yes, I am to the
Alright.
at 24 minutes, and it's an intense game. Like, it's an insane back and forth. NickdaTrojan completely messing up his AA micro, losing all his AA to Seat, but now pushing it with a big push in the south, giving Karma really some run for the money. Is at a +4 right now, but Karma might come in with a really nice Leopard flank here again. Iltis leader though goes down to some treacherous Milan's Fuchs behind the line. Leopard 1A5 get the flank on the M48s. And the Iltis leader is pushing forward. Roland's sitting around here. Roland 2s mostly. Yeah, both sides losing quite a couple of planes, but Nick on the worst end on that regard. Though the central fight so far went a bit better for Nick. But a lot of Leopards have been let out in the center. Just the big advantage of Nick at the moment is the south. But these two Leopards might be able to change that. Well, Fuchs Milan's coming around. Get one. That's the smoke of Karma coming out slightly too late. And the other one is already bailed out. So Nick should be able to clean house there for now. But took a couple of casualties. Is down to only those Fuchs Milans, which don't have any ammo for now. And the Gepard and 2 Pioneers. So maybe Karma can push back in there. But Karma now needs to get some takes on Nick in the long run as well. Leopards moving forward. Sicherungs chilling out there. Jäger moving in as well. More Jägers moving forward. Nick on the +4. And the Grenadiers and Jägers rolling in. Ooh, Onimok. Karma really weak in the center now. And always running around with the Iltis leader from one flank to the other. First of all, not be stationary, which is pretty nice. And second of all, getting out some nice shots. Ooh! Leopard 1A5 getting hit here. And yeah, Armbrust getting bullied as well. Marder 1A2 dishing out some damage. Milan versus Leopard. It misses. Can the Leopard get the kill on before it... No. Does the Leopard not see the Marder Milan? It sees it now. Oh my god, it gets the shot in. Gets the kill before the ATGM arrives. Now it's up against the 1A1. Can the 1A1 finish the job? No, it misses, but so does the Leopard 1A5. So both will get another shot. Smoke comes out too late, but the Leopard 1A5 misses twice. Something that's really uncharacteristic for Leopard. Marder Milan will get the kill finally. But Nick will get back to a +4 here. Will get back to a +4. Meanwhile, Pioneers of Armbrust and Sicherungs moving around in the north. The stream lag? There shouldn't be a major... Is it laggy? Oh yeah. Huh? Not sure. There might be some minor lags. Yeah, sorry. There seems to be. Maybe we reduce it to high. Not sure why there is some lag. Shouldn't be. Maybe it's the browser. Like maybe the browser source might make it a bit rougher. Meanwhile, Pensequentia is moving around. No, my game is smooth. It's not the end game. It's the stream. Pioneer is moving around. Like from what I see, the stream goes way unsmoother than the FPS in game.
Alright, I've made it to the most forward time.
And you just see an Iltis leader contesting the south again.
Yes.
Yeah. With Karma really trying to fight back there. Now brings out a Leopard 2A3. Will that be able to survive the Milan though? Ooh, goes down to 1 hit point. Gets the Milan killed though. But can't really fight the Leopard 1A1 there.
Yeah.
So has to disengage. Meanwhile, yeah, it's a lot of fighting. Nick lost most of his Gepards already. Because he didn't micro against the Seat plane. Of Karma. Like, the Seat plane killed 5 of the Gepards. So
I mean, did you see with how much veterancy he brought them in?
The Seat plane or the
No, the Gepards.
with 1-star veterancy. So he will have 3 more.
Yeah, okay.
But
3 Gepards are not what they used to be.
yeah, exactly. And you don't want to rely on Fliegerfaust to do the job in the end. And he also already lost one of his
Did
tornadoes.
he even buy one yet? Like, I'm not sure he even got it in the deck, the Fliegerfaust.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think he has. But yeah, he has 1 more tornado left as air superiority fighter. Meanwhile, there's quite a couple more planes left for Karma. Though Karma also entered a couple of his planes before he brought out the Seat. So air is slightly favored to Karma, and ground is just a wild mess. Like, there's so many dead Gepards in the center. And a lot more other stuff.
I feel like when I speeded through the game, I felt like at a certain point Nick had control of the center, and I was like, this game is over. But now Karma has taken control of his forest there again, where we see the Leopard 2 and the commander sitting in there. And I think that forest is basically all you need. Like, you either need that forest or the forest in the very south, and then you can, like, this is enough control kind of to stay and have a safe CV in the center fight. And right now I didn't reinforce the forest like his life depended on. That's what I do on this map usually. Because if you control a forest where Karma is sitting in right now as the blue side, as Nick, it makes it almost impossible to get back to the center, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, Nick tried to push in there, but Kama always came around with like 1 or 2 leopards that had amazing flanks, and then destroyed the push of Nick. After Nick had some good
he
plays
held
with...
it for some time, and then I think he also started pushing in the south, and I feel like that was maybe a little greedy. Instead, he should have just reinforced the center when he had control of it.
Yeah, he had some infantry in there, but he didn't had full-on control, and Kama still was like shooting down the reinforcements. Meanwhile, this tornado, yeah, is not long for this world. Not quite sure what that tornado tried to achieve. Was there?
Unfortunate.
F4, F?
Oh my god, 2 infantry squads gone! Ah! F4.
Yeah, not quite getting the Sultan, as the Sultan is an armored vehicle. It might be slightly behind you. Yeah,
But I mean,
okay.
it's over, right? Like, look at the massive infantry pushing onto the 2 Fallschirmjägers there.
Yeah, Nick has to get the hell out of there. But he has the 1,200 points, 12 minutes remaining. So Kama needs to do something about it.
True, if they just fall back to neutral ground for, let's say, even 5 minutes or something, Nick can be almost sure to have this game.
Yes. Fallschirmjägers will try to hold the line against the Pioneer Flammenpatrone. But they will...
He needs to reinforce some infantry to the south right now, though. There's only 1 Jaeger squad coming up. I would even redirect the one that goes into the center right now to the south, so that he can kind of just make it hard for his opponent to move forward, right? Like, so that he always has to fight a little bit and just wait a little bit of time.
Yes, but he still has supply trucks. Like, Nick's supply truck play in this game is really good. Something that he practiced a lot over the last couple of weeks. I saw that. Losing the Mehrzweckwaffe there.
Damn, again running him into the day.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the cluster from the other side.
As well, right? Like 2 rockets, 2 hits.
Oh, that's Dead Leopard, maybe. Yeah, that's a Dead Leopard 2A3.
Oof.
But there's still so much more Nick in the north than there is Kama. So Kama still has to be careful to not lose the Iltis leader there. Has to bring in more stuff into the center to defend that. Brings in the Leopard 2A3 from the south now into the center. 11 minutes remaining. Jägers and Fallschirmjägers. Fallschirmjägers finding the Unimog supply.
Yeah. I think that's them. No, actually survives.
Survives with 2 hit points. Yeah. Got out of the center of the strike, so... And clusters ain't as completely deadly against heavy tanks as they were before, so... But still, he can't defend that forever. So he needs some AA. Gepards coming out. As he lost all his tornadoes now, he can't rely on those. So he needs Gepards, but he needs to have better micros on this time. He can't afford to lose any more of those. Kama, no.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to just grind it down, right? Like, right now, he's in the offensive again, trying to look for kills, so that maybe the CV there in the back, or, like, recapturing the forest. But that's completely unnecessary. He should just sit in his forest and let his opponent come to him. There's no necessity for him to try and get the CV. He's already 1,000 points up. Like, all of these are amazingly inefficient because he's the one pushing when there's absolutely no need for him to be pushing.
Again, his Sicherung's hunting down the Iltis, but Kama is reacting. And keeps it on the... Like, this Kama has done, like... This Iltis leader has survived so much struggle around it already. Kama really on top with the CV micro there. 1A1 in north. Gets the Milan. Leopard 2A3 though. Oh, misses as well.
Misses. God damn.
Down 1 hit point. Oh, misses again.
Misses again.
Nick has to get it out of there. Oh no, Milan. Milan flying. Ooh. Leopard misses as well. What is this? I thought it's the super accuracy of the Germans. What happened there?
Everyone is already done. They're like, bro, this game is already 10 minutes too long, man.
9 minutes.
I don't want to aim anymore. Actually, the push of Karma here now, the counter push, after his airplanes took apart the units that were out in the open aggressively trying to push for Nick, now Karma is just Q moving across him and he might find the Iltis leader in the center. And the free tick might be enough.
Might be. It's 3 tick is 120 points per minute. It would be really close. Like, Karma, Nick needs to prolong it for just a bit longer. But Karma also on the offensive now in the south, I think. Jägers versus Fallschirmjägers. More and more Leopard 2A3s coming in for Nick. And the question is,
He has
does
a Gepard there though. He needs to move the Gepard in against the Pioneer Flum. He will delete it and then he can win this fight there.
Yeah.
Ah, he's doing it.
Gepard coming up. Well, Fallschirmjägers will lose against the Jägers though.
Tornado cluster again on the Leopard 2 in the north.
And it's
gone.
down this time. And the Gepard not quite capable of shooting it down.
Oh,
Well, Leopard 2 versus Leopard 2 spalling.
Spalling, yeah. Because he needs to protect that Iltis leader there.
Yeah, but the cluster bomber comes around. That's another
It's targeting the tank, not the leader. So leader survives. Every moment counts now. So he should already be buying in another one, I think, or like 2 or 3 more to sneak them in at different positions here to the center.
Oh, Milan misses. Good micro there. Needs to move it around. I would move
Another
it up.
Leopard 2 coming up.
Oh, Milan gets a hit this time.
Yeah.
Leopard versus Leopard. The one of Nick gets the first shot, gets the kill, but the Milan is around. Yeah, Leopard.
Yeah, but very good smoke.
Out. Yeah,
good
really good
reaction
smoke.
time. But now the leader of Karma is moving in the south.
In the show match.
He's gonna have a 5-tick.
In the show match, I was surprised how good the smoke micro of the EUGEN guys were. Like, they were not amazing in most aspects, but somewhat decent. But the smoke micro was pretty well. Maybe they already have the tool where they only have to press one button and didn't give it to us. They were like, yeah, nothing has changed here. Nothing has changed in this version, because that smoke micro was pretty good. Milan under heavy fire. Jäger's pushing forward.
Confirmed using cheat bot?
Yeah. I'm a bit sad that Storsk didn't open up the console and gave us 5 more minutes in that second game, so that we could win the game. Ooh, but Karma is at a +5 now.
Yeah, exactly. He inserted that leader in the south there, where the defenses of Nick completely fell apart. But he's bringing in another leader in the south and some infantry. And that's if he can overcome the infantry of his enemy, he could try and insert that leader into the center zone from the south, but it's gonna take some time. And it's a bit iffy whether he can even overcome the infantry here.
Oh no, the F4 HE is just being devastating.
The war crime plane. Oh.
Big explosions all around. And yeah, Pioneers are now in the town in the south, and that will be nasty to push out of there again. 6 minutes, 600 points difference. And the Grenadiers moving forward.
I think that's gonna be enough, right? 6 minutes of +5 is enough, right?
Yeah.
Does he have to get a certain, like, are there draws?
I actually have to double check the rules. I wrote the rules like a week ago, so and I haven't looked at it today, so I would have to double check if I just copied the rules from. There could be. I mean, it's Swiss style, so there could be draws. I think, and I might just have copied the rules from the monthly tournament, so that would mean 200 points difference. That Karma would need to win,
I think he's also gonna get the 200 points difference, though.
Yeah, I mean, he should even be able to just push another civilian into the center and just get up to Echo. There's just nothing left other than a Leopard 1. HE Bomber also gets the CV in the south. Yeah, gets the CV in the south.
Whenever he gets anything in again, he just gets clustered and bombed to death from the skies.
Yeah, the Gepard micro was just absolutely horrible, and like, yeah.
But also the second Pentagram, I feel like the AAE tab is pretty lackluster with only Gepards.
I mean,
and
yeah.
The Fliegerfaust.
Yeah,
let's forget about them for a second.
They will need the ITOs for sure once they come around. With the towed weaponry, getting some long range AA, but you can also micro your tornadoes for sure better than Nick did, and you can also micro your Gepards. Like losing 1 Gepard to a run of a Seat, okay, but losing 2 to 1 run, that's just bad micro, like really bad micro. Even the first one you usually can avoid, and not microing your Seat at all is just really rough. And Karma really showing why he is #1 on the ladder with a nice comeback in the center. And Yeah, really good show match of both of these players showing us how good they are.
Definitely also an exciting match, right? Like
Yeah.
a lot of movement, a lot of back and forth. He's trying to get a CV into the center again, but there's a million guns pointed. He's getting it up to them again. It's not bad yet, sir. Not just the Jaeger AT.
A lot of pioneers rolling forward here. Leopard 2A3 also trying to get some shots off.
The classic moment. Alright, and so what do I have left? Goes for the tabs. Alright, artillery. Buys 2 artillery pieces.
Yeah. Jaegers and Sultan. Oh, Sultan going down as well. +7. And yeah, 3 minutes remaining, already 100 points ahead.
Yeah.
This game is over. This game might even be finished. It's 280 points per minute. So... And that Iltus leader in the center will also die. And then it will be +9. That's 360 points. Yeah, quick math. always dangerous doing math on stream. Usually not. Like both the truck and the science.
Yeah, nice at the +9.
Panzer are going down. And this the only thing left. If you zoom out and you look at what is left there for Nick, it's one Leopard basically. One Sultan desperately trying to make it. Leopard is down, so it's
Leopard, no. Nick is like, I got this, bro. He's out as well. Trust.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he hasn't tapped out yet.
Yeah. Now he has a Gepard, a still loaded Jaeger, and Sultan.
Okay, he doesn't have the Gepard anymore. As the Leopard 2 of Karma comes around and snipes that as well.
And it's just processing the loss.
I guess he's just chatting now with Karma.
Right. We can see the chat. True.
Yeah, Karma showing really why he's number 1. Nick happy that this is not a ranked match and he doesn't lose any ranked points. I think Karma has a 90% win rate, and that's like on the other 10% draws are included. So like he has like a 5% chance of losing in ranked. It's completely insane.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
And he does that with every division. Like no matter, like he's not just abusing the most OP shit. No, he played 3rd US Armored for quite a while.
Look at the KD. God damn.
Yeah, in the end, it was just clubbing in the end with the airplanes, just bullying everything on the ground. True. Not quite sure which kills we are looking at right now. I guess we're looking at... Oh yeah, we're looking at Karma's kills first. Yeah, the Seat plane killed a cluster tornado and 4 Gepards. That's just not supposed to happen this way.
Yeah, the airplane really winning in this game, I would say.
And then a Leopard killing 5 Fuchs Milans, 7 Fuchs Milans. I guess 2 of them, including with the Pioneers inside.
Oh my god! Bartholomeus. Scroll down.
Where's Bartholomeus? Oh, huh? Did I miss? Am I too far? Where's
it's a Leopard 1A1.
Oh, wait. Hey, is he called differently for me?
He just randomized the name.
He might be called Wimmer for me. I'm not sure. He killed Pioneers.
Fallschirmjäger, Sicherungs, Leopard 1A5, Sicherungs, 2 more Fallschirmjägers.
A lot of Unimogs. Yeah. And then Milan. Yeah, he's called Wimmer for me. No Bartholomeus for me.
EUGEN! Oh man.
Thanks for the tip. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just
on a stack show.
I feel like it was going pretty well for Nick until he ran out of ways to fight back against the air. Then it was basically, it turned into a steel clubbing.
Yeah, and Joshua Anastasio and Christoph Wolski coming in with another $20 and $5 donations. So we're getting really close there. Only $200 something away, like $220 away from the 1,500. We're really getting there. And obviously, like, Let's remind all the Wargame and Warno people around here. The Steel Division people donated 900, and you don't want to be worse than the Steel Division people. So let's get that 1,800. Let's get that 2,000. Come on, guys. You don't want to be left behind the Steel Division people, do you?
Yeah.
I don't know. They might have banned 39. I'm not sure.
39.
Yeah, 39 is getting a lot of play lately. Like,
Really?
I'm pretty sure Karma and Derek say 39th and 8th are some of the best divisions at the moment. They had a show match where they played 39th versus 8th, and it was both times really close.
5th is not considered top dog anymore?
The 5th, they're in there, like that's the top 4, like the West Germans 8th and 39th, I would say. And then 4th comes in with some memes. 3rd US comes afterwards with some Apaches. And then 7th is okay-ish if you really like air spam. And then 79th is just chirping around and hoping that its tanks finally get cheaper, which they hopefully get before EUGEN goes on holidays next week. But we will see. Like, that would be a fine drop at Wednesday, giving us some cheaper T80s.
Oh man.
Yeah, YogDog might have figured out my favorite division. 7th air spam is it's still pretty decent. It's not as completely busted anymore though, as it doesn't have 60 points MiG-21 orbital bomber anymore. They actually have to get into the stratosphere, into the atmosphere of the planet. They're not spaceships.
Air spam. I love it.
So,
beautiful.
is there any information if Billy Boy is finally around?
Hello.
Hello, YogDog.
Hello, Mr. YogDog.
How are you both doing?
Pretty fine.
Very good.
Glad to hear.
A bit tired.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, I streamed yesterday after 4 hours of sleep, so yeah, it was a bit rough.
Need some more caffeine. I'm so tired I can't even come up with a funny message for my donation. It is a new low.
That's disappointing for a streamer.
Like my first thought was just Pro Soccer equals bad or something like this, but it's just so unoriginal.
I mean, that's what everyone thinks here. Come on. Pro Soccer equals bad is nothing new to anyone involved. So, let's have a look on the results. Yeah, we're only waiting for that game between Phoenix and Zerg, but I don't think Phoenix is around yet. And even if he would come around, like he was really hyped yesterday. Like I was with him in voice chat. So but he's living in central USA, I think. So quite early for him. So not super early anymore, right? 3 PM is somewhat fine.
Yeah.
It's like, so, but yeah, even if he would come around, it would be too late. So we will give a free win and hope he's around for the next round, so that we have the matchups at least. I mean, we're 35 minutes ahead of schedule, but yeah, can't get a game in 20 minutes, which is a bit of a shame.
Yeah, no. I mean, if you need me to hop in the Pro Soccer, I'm ready to hop in there. We can play the entire time about it, okay? I'm gonna write the official letter of complaint into the comment section of my donation.
Yeah.
And I will demand an official answer, okay? Of these games, did it match them up super weirdly? It matched Karma with somebody who lost his game.
Yeah, because we have unequal amount of games.
Fair.
And Nick versus Toto's Angle.
Yeah, Torres Angle is a bit newer to the game from what I saw in the Hypokrass game.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a little bit one-sided.
Yeah, the round might not be super the most fairest matchup. I think the top game here is Hypokrass versus Rabbit.
Yeah, probably. Wanna just go cast it? Wanna?
Yeah, I will go for a short break. I need.
Sure. I need some caffeine as well,
Yeah,
so you know. I'm totally with you there. All right, then I guess we'll meet back here in a little break. After a little break.
Okay. I'll see you guys in 1 second.
Sounds good.
Bracket needs to be updated. I'm stupid. Yeah, give me a second. The bot bracket is the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Here's the real bracket. And now the command should also work. Yes.
Are we back?
I am
We're waiting.
But yeah. Looking at. I might have to take out the browser source. I think I have the feeling like that thing is somehow more resource intensive than it looks like.
Okay. I think none of the games are up anyway yet.
Yeah, there's Hippie versus ZergonDope is in the making. Map for round number 2 will be the beautiful Full Lakes, which can be a bit of a, like, beautiful from the art style direction. Can be a bit of a grind sometimes, as it only has 2 zones to be contested in the center.
Yes. Well, we'll see. You can also make some maneuvers around the flanks, but it's a little bit disfavored for one side, I would say.
We had
The flanking
some
maneuvers.
Yeah, I don't know, because we had some good wins from both sides, and I think both sides give you some interesting room for some interesting moves. Like Derek, for example, played that map like a charm. It was an insane, like, we played it last week in the monthly tournament, and Derek just dismantled Phoenix on it, and it was just insane, because Phoenix didn't play bad, but it was just Derek playing on another level.
Okay.
With a crazy tank push.
Well, let's see. Let's see.
So, yeah, it's... Ooh. Who won Yamin versus Dark Neutron? They played today. The last game of the tournament. From yesterday. Where Luna did an absolutely amazing run yesterday in the Steel Division part of this tournament.
Alright, that's only part of it.
Yeah.
Afterwards, I had to sing. I had to hear people sing from different parts of Europe.
Especially the German one I heard was amazing as always.
I don't know, I didn't think it was that bad, but you know, everyone hates Germany. Deal with it.
Unless we have Lena, but Lena doesn't do it anymore for us.
Yeah.
And the British weren't as horrible as usual, so we didn't got second to last. We got really last this time. Disappointing.
Yeah. Well, Austria didn't even make it to the final, so there you go.
Yeah. Last time Austria was the only points we got. It was pretty fun.
By the way, I thought was pretty cool. Was Croatia gave the Croatian jury gave 12 points to Serbia.
Ooh.
I thought that was pretty cool. Like that, even when I was a kid, people would have said that's fucking impossible. Like maybe like a few points, but the 12 points from Croatia to Serbia, I thought that was pretty nice.
Yeah. Just finalizing the results from yesterday's tournament. And yeah, the top 3 are still Luna, Onord, and Gonzo. Then Yami,
I mean, that's kind of to be expected, right?
Yeah, but the Luna part is not expected. Like, and Onord, also the Onord versus Gonzo game, the El Clasico of Steel Division, was a really hot game. I saw parts of that. That was a really hot game. Onord playing absolutely insane with his 78. And dismantling, and then...
I think I only saw the opening where Onord did the attack into the forest near the town. And completely overwhelmed the Gonzo defenses there, which was like a sniper, an AT gun, and like an infantry squad or something, and they just got smashed.
Yeah, so the last map was Kostritsa. Guess which division Luna played on Kostritsa?
On Kostritsa?
Have in mind, it's Luna.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be some weird shit. I mean, I know that he likes the 20th Pentagram, but I don't know why you would punish yourself playing that on Kostritsa.
No, it was even derpier than 20th Pentagram. Well, not for Kostritsa level. He played Amia Krajova, and he did beat the...
Luna is such a bad lad. You gotta love Luna. I love Luna.
And he did beat Jeraima Rapana of Onord with it.
Oh, damn! He won?
Yeah.
Dude, I love Luna. It's gonna be so much fun seeing him, and he's going to Division 1, right?
No, he messed up in League bad time. He didn't even make it to the playoffs in Division 2.
Yeah, but I mean, there's gonna be drop-ups.
Yeah, well, let's see, yeah. Right? But I mean, he didn't even make it into the playoffs of Division 2, so there's like 6 players in front of him.
So you're gonna develop, you're gonna put up the players that you know would perform worse.
I mean,
like none of them qualified, right?
Like there's quite a couple of other good players in the playoffs of Division 2.
That's true. Like, I guess I'm being unfair. I'm being unfair there. I'm just a Luna fanboy. I'm sorry, other Division 2 players.
Yeah. I mean, we had Insha, we had Kares, those go up. AS, Sir Daniels, Colonel Koenig, and the Tanner, who threw away his game with 14th Infantry in the end against Insha.
True, those are all fantastic players. But I'm biased. I just love Luna.
So, do we have any running games? Okay, yeah, the Hippie versus ZergonDope game is running now. Hypokrass's game is loading up though. And I will ask.
So, would you like to cast Hypokrass together, or would you like to split up again into different casts?
We can cast that. So we can cast that together.
Let's go.
Which one?
I can. Sorry.
We are waiting for the Hypokrass game to get up.
Gotcha.
Hello, the York Dog.
Oh.
Okay, I can fill the role of the question asker. You know, in casting teams, people get like assigned roles, and there's the question asker, right? So like, it asks the questions for the people in the audience who have no idea what the fuck is going on. And let's just pretend for a second, pros, okay, that I don't know the latest meta and don't know what's going on, right? Like completely hypothetically, though, right? And this will be my role, okay? I will ask you all the stupid questions.
Yeah, and York Dog will answer. Our Warno expert York Dog will answer them.
Okay, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah. Seeing Hypokrass return to the game to EUGEN games is nice.
For sure.
He was always a good Division 2 players in Steel Division 2. Like I think
definitely a scary one. I felt with Hypokrass always his performance depended a lot on his daily form. Like on some days he would look like a clear Division 1 players, and on some days he would just get absolutely smashed. So I always felt like he was a player that needed to be on point on the day he's playing, right? Like on the next day maybe it would be way worse. On the day before it maybe would be way better, right? Like for a high variance there.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of French players are like that, though. Like, Conor Koenig also has some off and on days.
Oh, no, the German going straight back to classifying the people where they come from.
I mean, a lot of Steel Division players who are from France just behave like that. Like, it's
yeah. Try and wheedle your way out, bros. We know your German intentions.
Okay, is the game on? Hypokrass always takes a long time to launch the lobbies. I guess they set them up beforehand and then just start them later. And yeah, Vulcan will join us later for the community games again. Maybe he now has to get drunk, as he obviously didn't got drunk enough for his birthday yesterday. I guess he's doing some video recording now, but it was pretty nice. The community games with the EUGEN guys were nice. I hope we will see more EUGEN devs doing some public frontal work again. It's good to see their Instagram and so on up again.
Yeah, I mean, it also was a huge success viewer-wise, right? Like, not just that it's nice for them to come out, but also it increases the visibility of the game noticeably, right? Like, numbers were really good during that, what I saw.
Yeah.
So shout out to the EUGEN guys. If you want your streamers like Mr. Pro Soccer here, who does a lot of great work to succeed, throw him a bone. Play a game with them. It helps big time.
I mean, I don't know how to say Euler. Confused.art, like confused.art is like the EU in EUGEN gets pronounced as the EU in Euler, but I'm not sure how Euler is pronounced. I don't even know what that word even means. So
what?
Thanks for that tip. Like, and yeah, I have heard EUGEN a lot of Eugene, Eugen, Eugen System. German streams love to pronounce. Also, like Varno. It's
nice. That's how I will call it from now on.
But yeah, thanks for the follow, confused.art. Your job here is done, okay, I see. And I must agree with you, Knights. It's close to the EU in Europe. EUGEN, Europe. That's how I pronounce it, yeah.
Oh, man.
We have a replacement for Mr. Phoenix. He doesn't show up in the next 5 minutes. So how good is your French? any one of you two can speak French?
No, I learned Russian in school as my third language, and then I learned Chinese, but French, that's too hard for me, bro. Sorry.
Okay. So you have Russian in school as well in Austria, okay. Because in Germany it's mostly...
Well, it depends on the school, right? Like, so you have... In the EU, generally you have to learn 2 foreign languages, right? The first one is almost always English, and then the third one is something useless that everyone forgets after their 18th birthday.
How dare you insulting my Latin knowledge?
Yeah, in Austria it's very often Latin, the third one still. And then if you go for living languages, I would say probably the most common ones are Spanish, Italian, Spanish, French, maybe Italian. And then in some schools you have like Russian on offer. Some schools you will have stuff like Hungarian, Czech, Croatian, because these are our neighboring countries, right? And we have historical ties with them. But that would be pretty special to have languages like that.
Okay,
That's like not something you can have everywhere.
the
But yeah,
guy-
so in my school we could choose French, Latin, or Russian. So I chose Russian.
Yeah, it's similar for us. Oh, the Hypokrass game has started, so let's jump in there in spectator mode. Yeah, before it was also the same, but nowadays it's a lot of Spanish, and I think in Western Germany it's also more often Spanish instead of Russian. And then some.
I think so too. Like Spanish is way more common, first of all, and it's also way easier to learn, right? They use the same letters, first of all, and grammatically it's a fairly straightforward language.
Yeah.
Like you can pick up some Spanish real fast. And a lot of people speak it, right? Like it's very useful. Basically, an entire continent speaks it.
Yes. Outside of those traders in Brazil, speaks Portuguese.
I think if you write it down, you can communicate.
Yeah,
You'll not be able to speak, but if you write it down, it's like if you learn German and then you go to the Netherlands. If you write the German down, I mean, apart from the fact that all the Dutch people speak some German anyway, but you can write it down and then you can.
It's 5th Panzer currently versus 8th Indian, which is one of the most common matches and a really close match, I would say. And I would currently favor the 8th, because the M1 is just lovely, and the infantry, with the nerf of the infantry of the Germans, German supremacy has dropped quite significantly.
What exactly was nerfed?
And the G3's rate of fire is nerfed.
Okay.
Last patch, and the MG3 now has a minimum range, and doesn't have range stacking anymore on its accuracy. So, like all the medium-sized MGs don't have range stacking on their accuracy anymore.
Okay.
On close range,
just flat,
the light MGs now deal as much damage as the heavy MGs. So.
Okay.
Yeah, it's quite significant. Like it's
that makes all of that basically all of those hit like the classic Jaeger, right? Like that was the backbone infantry for you. And then you would bring in like the support elements like the Panzergrants, although they were already notably worse than the Jaegers. And that basically just nerfs their entire infantry backbone. Okay. Yeah, and I mean that in return, the 8th Infantry relies on the mechanized infantry. The Americans were I guess their heavy MG was also nerfed. I think they also carry heavy MG, right?
Yeah. That now has minimum range.
Range stacking, right?
Yeah.
On that one as well. Okay.
But most of the American infantry, the mech rifles don't have the heavy MG. They have light MGs.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, they have the M249 and not the M60. So, yeah, mech rifles are more decent again. Like before, like there's like on the long range firefight, they will still lose against an MG3. So MG3 is still not bad. It's just not as.
It's more specialized. It's not an all-round solution.
Yeah. And
I was so did they in some way make the Soviet infantry better because. But I noticed like the American infantry could kind of stand up to the German one. Like the German was maybe a bit better and so, but that was a fight that I thought you could win, right, with the American one. But the Soviet infantry just seems like not on par. It just seems too bad.
Yeah,
it has smaller squads and just less firepower.
That still feels because the squads are a bit too small and.
Yeah, exactly. Weapons, right? Like the squad size. Because often when you move infantry units forward, right, they will take a salvo in the face, and then you need to micro them back to get replenished. Especially in prolonged infantry fights, in city sets, so on, right? Like you just hit each other, and then you micro back the hurt ones to get replenished. And if you have less HP to work with, there's a much smaller margin of error when you actually will lose the squad because you didn't pull it out early enough.
Yes, Soviet infantry has the better AT, but in infantry fights it's not that great. The one improvement to the Soviet infantry is that they now have the Polomechiki, the triple HMG squadron.
Okay.
So those are really helpful. Like those were a big improvement, but it's still not quite on par. And the East Germans got them as well, and the East German infantry has 2 MGs, so the Mudschützen are better. The Mudschützen are pretty good now, I would say.
So let's talk maybe a little bit of harder deploying. The classic style of deploying a lot of strong fighting recon squads forwards to meet each other in a head-on engagement before the actual units roll in. We see that dominant, I think, throughout all the games, and both players starting with scout helicopters, which, if Hypokrass' playstyle against Todesegler that I saw was any indication, is going to fly them around the back and hide them in buildings behind the front line to intercept reinforcing units with. Very annoying.
Yes. They have the Panzerfaust 44. They should be doing pretty decently. The classic leader going to the left to secure the extra spawn for Hypokrass. But the leader
Interesting that he chooses an infantry leader for that.
Well, that you can hide in a building and that it doesn't get shot down when an AT helicopter comes around. Plus, scouting helicopters will take longer to find it.
Nah, but I mean, you never really want your opponent to break so far through your line that he can cap that zone anyway, right? Like, if that happens,
no, but
very big problems already anyway. No matter whether
there's a lot
you're
of infiltration always going on over like with helicopters over the water, like a tow cobra coming around or stuff like that. It's quite common.
All right. Okay.
So having something that actually is easy to hide and also can maybe take some damage is quite helpful.
Yeah, but then into the actual fighting zone, he deploys a normal CV, do you see? Hypokrass does.
Well, it's not a normal CV, it's an armored one. And that one is in the front line is pretty decent as well.
Okay.
It's a 2 frontal armor one. That like, those survive bombs now. HE bombs don't kill them as regularly.
Oh, okay.
So there's a decent reason now to take armor CVs over MUDs. Like, not all HE bombs, they can't survive all HE bombs, but like a slightly indirect hit or 250 kilogram bomb, they usually can face tank now, like the MUDs. And yeah, that's something that we also saw from Nick, I think, lately, quite a bit.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I mean, he also brought out around the Sultans, which have the same stats, just are a bit faster. Yeah, the speed is the big trade-off, and you get 1 less per card of these, so they're not all outright better than the MUDs for sure. MUD still has the speed advantage, and the 1 more per card, which is big. But yeah, let's see. RabidSqurill brings out M577 as well, so an armored CV for the south. And both of
Would you
these
say
players...
there's a favorite in this game at all?
What do you mean? Who of these players are favorite? I have not seen either of these players too much in this game yet. And I know that Rabid is a wargame veteran, and I know that Hypokrass is a Steel Division veteran, so both should be somewhat experienced in how to play this game. But no clue who actually is the favorite. Cobra coming around. The Aufklärers in the helicopters going really deep here. Do Cobras try to intercept them? Well, I guess that's actually quite helpful. Like, they should be able to shoot down the helicopter and then also instantly wipe out the Aufklärer.
Yeah, exactly. He will be able to protect his CV here, I think. With the 2 helicopters, it's the perfect response. He loses his position as center though.
The 20mm is not the 30mm of the Apache, so it actually takes a bit of damage. But yeah, in the north, Hypokrass going in deep there with the Fernspeer. Fernspeer are annoying because they have demolition charges, which in building fights are just as annoying as in Steel Division. TNT is super duper annoying. But the first off,
but it didn't come with a support truck. When I rush like this, I always bring a ammunition truck with me so that I can start shuffling the infantry back and reloading it during these house fights.
Yes.
Right, like right now, he was low on man. He was low. None of them had central charges anymore.
And the mech rifles,
and it only costs 20 points, right? It's so cheap.
The mech rifles have also a lot of hit points, so they were able
Yeah,
to
so you can just
somewhat
cycle them
tank
back,
this.
right? Like this is what the fights in the cities are all about: cycling the front line in the back, refreshing the infantry units, bring always in like a circle until the opponent runs out.
So yeah, Hypokrass up 27 points, but that doesn't mean anything. And yeah, let's see.
He lost the second off clear as well behind his lines, or behind enemy lines. But basically no map presence for Rabbit here in like these southern plains in front of Charlie. On their Bradley overlooking.
But
he stopped his opponent's attack, right? Like into his own point here, into Alpha.
Sorry, I had
pretty rough losses though. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, all fine. Leopard 1A1 getting into the spot that you really want to get into as Hypokrass's side. If you got once in there, it's really hard to get you out of there. You have to basically come around from the side as RabidSqurill, but RabidSqurill currently really occupied with just defending the town in the north. And the Pioneers with Handflam Patrone can be pretty nasty in CQC as well.
Yeah. But again, what I'm missing is a single supply truck here. That will make the city fight such a clap.
Yes.
Because now this unit is almost out of Flammenpatronen already, and then it can cycle back and it can again wipe an infantry squad without losing anything.
Yeah, and RabidSqurill now bringing in CQC infantry as well. Engineers and engineers with flash coming in, so should be able to flush out the forces of Hypokrass for now. While Gepard chills in the back.
Cobra's also joining in. There is a Gepard in the back, but that might find it hard to find a direct line of sight. And also there's a tank lurking behind the lines for Rabbit that could peek out and shoot at the Gepard if it comes too far forward.
Meanwhile, we see a Blackhawk scouting. I'm not quite sure what was in that Blackhawk that is hunting down this. Yeah, you see?
He's trying to start the civilian.
But what was in that? Was there range? The LRS in the far south. The recon that got dropped out there was in there. And you see the Blackhawk with the LRS flying up there versus the infantry. We would take quite a while to kill it. Whereas versus the vehicle CV, it would just instantly snipe it and take it away.
Actually, the Tornado got the CV now, and the Alpha Jet went down.
Yeah, the Alpha Jet is on the hunt.
But this
not
Alpha
microing
Jet
it out
is
of the
coming
building.
in.
Hypokrass not microing. No.
Is it gonna die?
Oh, too late. Too late. No. Goes down to 3 hit points.
No, that was not worth. That's gonna die flying over a single Gepard. No, teleported! Wow. Secret technologies of the Americans.
Oh! The Blackhawk though killed the CV.
What?
Blackhawk 7mm by now. Deal some damage. It's...
It's about trolling.
I think they
the
were...
didn't need an infantry.
Another Alpha Jet coming around, but it's not needed. The job already has been done. That can try to shoot at something else, but it will fly over the Gepard.
RabidSqurill. Actually, the infantry in the town, and this is already majorly suppressed with the Cobras coming in from the north, laying down fire. And I feel like Hypokrass really not doing so well in this town, to be honest. On the other hand, his opponent also brought a fuck ton of infantry, which I don't see anywhere anymore, so maybe the trades were actually not so bad.
Yeah, that Blackhawk was definitely a bit of an MVP there.
Yes.
Well, with the right micro bookie though, you can dodge the HE bomb. If you move the unit out in the right moment before the bombs are released, or like in the second the bombs are released, then you can run away and then you don't get nearly any damage out of the 250 kilo bombs of the Alpha Jet. The Gepards will hunt down the Cobra. Another Cobra is on the way to the south. The Gepard there isn't spotting it. But something else has spotted it, so the Gepard is coming around to kill it off. As it is trying to hunt down another CV. But Hypokrass still up on the +1 for now.
The wasted Cobra.
I love watching the Gepard fire, it's such a fun...
Also the sound of all the sparks is just... Mwah. Like, the pivot is the best though.
Sounds like a swarm of angry bees, just or maybe hornets or something, just chasing after.
Finally,
Ooh.
finally, one player is buying in a supply. I was really, it's getting the itch. It was starting to make me uncomfortable.
The M4,
Finally, Rapid
the
decides to bring in a
M60s here
supply.
should be able to deal with the Gepard. Yeah, like, yeah, pivots and also the A10 Warthog. Beautiful sound effects. Beautiful sound effects. The Gatling gun is a interesting piece of equipment for sure. The wonders of modern technology. What humans are able to create.
Oh, the Flam wasted free ammunition onto the Humvee! Over!
I mean, it's stunned anyway.
That's an ouch.
But yeah, Humvees are tanky. That's the advantage over the Mutts, as it has 10 hit points. Has no armor, but the 10 hit points are helpful.
I mean, he's gonna get pushed out here now, and now it won't even do massive damage to the infantry coming through anymore since he's out of flames.
So
and that means he secures the town, I think. Like,
yeah, we're going through a classic stalemate situation now on this map.
Yes.
Where both sides have clear control over their town, no opposition
That's
pushing
a lot
anywhere.
Of tanks moving
and now
in
we will see
Hypokrass.
what happens in the next 30 minutes. As there's no clear advantage yet.
There's quite a few patterns moving in and some Marder Moans, so that's a lot of infantry in the town they got to dig out. That's not a particularly good fight to take.
Yeah. Looks like Phoenix still hasn't shown up, so I will replace him now with Agza.
I mean, I think Rabid is now posturing up to keep pushing along this side up into, what's this one called? Echo here. I think he's not planning to collapse onto his opponent's town. I think he's just gonna try and go down this road until he hits the backline of his opponent.
Yeah.
He's moving through with his infantry plus tanks. He's meeting a large tank column as well, but those tanks are absolute garbage. Those M4 bigger tanks, I take like a small Leopard over the 80-day.
Yeah.
They disappoint me every time.
They have only 39 accuracy, and they also have a meme gun with only 13 penetration. And any ATGM basically one-shots them. And
yeah, they are complete bacon.
I think they also.
We are getting murdered. Oh my god! I never bring this card anymore in my decks. It just feels like such, unless there's no other small tank card at all, right? But
with the current Leopard 1 prices, that's for sure. Once those might change, you might have to reconsider, because I mean they are constantly
for sure. Because you can get a Leopard 1, right, which is like 1 trillion times better and only like 10 or 20 points more expensive.
Yeah. Gunners here getting hit off by the Milan, but yeah, this push of Hypokrass completely whiffed, and Hypokrass has to be careful, because if he throws all the stuff away in the north, then RabidSqurill can just bring the northern forces and attack Charlie, and there's not that much in Charlie. There's one Sicherungs, one Gepard and the Lux holding that whole town. So
I feel like Rabid is fairly committed mentally to pushing for the north here.
Yeah, but even that could be possible. Like if
I think so too.
If Hypokrass is smashing units away like this, even Echo might be.
But there's something dangerous happening for Rabid. Look into the center. The two off-clearers. They could edge forward until they hit the reinforcement road. And there's also off-clearer in a helicopter at the very northern edge of the map. Which could go to
exactly. That's what I just wanted to bring up. Also, his CV is now spotted, and there's still no AA for RabidSqurill. Brought in a mech rifle leader though that could replace that instantaneously. Yeah, deploys out, so the front line gets taken back.
I mean, you say that there's nothing defending Charlie, but have you looked at Delta though?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the leopard one could just drive through there, but that one Bradley might hold them all off. You never know. Or the Mehrzweck-Waffe could be really efficient. What exactly is it?
Oh no, the war crime plane!
Oh, the clusters. It only uses half of its clusters at the moment, but even half of its clusters are pretty deadly, and it could use the other half for the second run.
Oh, it's
But
going up with AA battery.
Shuttles and Pivies. Pivies are around. They don't hit that well.
Ah, but that's just not enough. It flew over. Hey, please, just what the directly over them, bro! Directly over them!
It's pivots. What do you expect? They're dirt cheap, but you usually need 3 to shut something down, and the Chaparrals just did this because it's Shubbies. Shubbies are great against helicopters, they suck ass against planes.
Oh, and now the off-clearer comes in for the back, but I think there where he's gonna set it off is gonna be giga useless.
Yeah, there's another CV being called in here for Rabbit. I feel like Rabbit slowly but surely should be able to make it through the north. I'm surprised that we only see M60s, by the way, from Rabbit, and no M1.
Oh, look! Off-clearer! We didn't even see them going through! It's gonna fight the CV and kill it!
Oh yeah, Aufklärer just flew over. Another Aufklärer getting ready.
Right. The trades on the main front have been going very hard in Rabbit's favor.
Hypokrass is really interested in the memes here.
But look at Charlie, the counter meme, the LRS that were unloaded there very early in the game, are sneaking through into the town and they will hit the CV that's protected by nothing from that direction.
Yes. HE F4 gets clapped by the Chaparrals. Chaparrals this time deciding to hit. And I think that one of the Chaparrals leveled up due to the kill. So it should be more accurate from now on out.
Right, units can level up during the game in War game. I always forget about that.
Alpha Jet flying around, yeah. Hinting a lot of stuff into one unit means that unit just kills you harder. So you always have to be a bit careful of that.
By the way, Rabbit spotted the off-clear going for his CV snipe there in Delta.
The Tornado HE comes around.
But I'm not sure it's gonna...
Hypokrass might lose a Leopard in the south.
Tornado gets intercepted by the F-16. And good reaction by Rabbit. Yeah, and that's why you bring in an armored one, but it's directly in the Aufklärer. Ooh, but he brought the CV in just in time. Brought in 2 more CVs as reinforcements just before he lost the zone, so they should be able to recapture it in a split seconds. Yeah,
the little Alpha Jet that he microed around very cutely, where Yokta was pointing out the mech rifle, engaging the Leopard, actually finishing it off. I thought that was very cute there. Nice little bit of micro.
Yeah, F-16 and Alpha Jet now will kill the UHD. And yeah, the north looks better. The whole map right now looks just quite a lot better for RabidSqurill.
But I mean, Rabbit needs to just A-move in the north. Like, maybe he hasn't been keeping enough tabs on how well he has actually traded, because he's at such an advantage here that he can just press forward and really smash his opponent into that back point echo.
Yeah, 200 IQ play for sure. Forcing the CV into the Aufklärer. Throwing away 200 point planes for 100 point CV. Absolutely worth it. Mud getting hit by the mech rifles. Mech rifles pushing forward. LRS could sneak up, still up and kill that CV. It's not going there, but there's just so little Hypokrass on the map right now. It's so much RabidSqurill.
I'm super off-put by the fact that he hasn't even a single supply truck on the field, and that I even with Rabbit, like, I feel there's not enough, right? Like, half his forward infantry is depleted, and this game is so much about just keeping the supplies close to your units to resupply them between the fights. Because if those were like 2 full mech rifle squads and full gunner, and there is a third full one behind, like, he could just A-move over his opponent here, basically.
Absolutely. Mech rifles coming in now for the push onto the south, so RabidSqurill finally decided to contest Charlie.
He still didn't find the off gear in Echo this data, by the way.
Yeah. Meanwhile, LRS in Blackhawks doing some combat drop in against the Gepard, but the Gepard will rip them apart. They got one law in, but the Gepard is down to 4 hit points. Still can fight. And M113 just trying to drive in there, trying to figure out what is down there. Finally, a Leopard 2 has arrived. Leopard 2 plus the 2 Gepards at least is a bit of force in Delta, in Charlie for Hypokrass. But
There's
really,
also Leopard 2 in the north now, by the way. I feel like he was clearly not aggressive enough. It was Rabbit.
yeah,
Could have
Rabbit
seized a much more forward position.
Rabbit could easily have walked over all of this.
But I mean, now he has freed up the southern venue, though. Like with all of the infantry coming in, he can press through the south into Charlie. That is, there it is. Only one Panzergren remaining with a Calgariat, and from that venue you can enter Charlie. Right? You need to fight through that frontal forest. But once you're taking control of that and you're fighting in the actual town, you can easily have a CV there.
Imagine those Panzerkrans having a Calgarate. It's a Carl Gustav, but a Calgarate would be pretty dope.
Whoopsie.
That the 260, the Calgarate is this lovely 600mm mortar from Steel Division.
Carl Gustav, sorry.
That would be pretty funny though, if they would come around with a 600mm mortar. Just shooting
the classic. Look. They need it, okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Please, EUGEN. Bring us KV2 and Calgarate to Wano.
EUGEN. The Dragon actually hit the Leopard. Only a single point damage. But now Abrams also joining in.
Ooh, good smoke. Getting
yeah,
80 gems with. Smoke. I mean, yeah, Dragons from the front ain't that dangerous. They only have 16 penetration, so they most of the time only deal 1 damage. But Leopard side armor, not that great, and the Dragon finds the side armor. That one dealt 4 damage. So, quite a bit.
Actually, Rabbit is being overwhelmed in the forest here now in the north.
Oh yeah, the Handflammpatrone. The Handflammpatrone coming in. Of infantry with Panzerfaust, but there's still enough tanks and pivots around, I would say, to just stop that from doing anything out of that forest. Like it.
I mean, especially since all the Flampatronen are once more out of actual flame ammunition, and Hypokrass shows no intention at all of refreshing their ammunition. Oh, Tornado might go down to the F-16.
It does.
Ooh, yeah, the F-16 gets the kill. Yeah, Hypokrass throwing away his air force a bit too...
Oh, now the F-16 might have gone too deep.
Yeah, another plane bites the dust. Gepard does roll.
And that's a huge loss.
Is that a worthwhile trade, a Tornado for an F-16?
The push in the south comes around again,
I think
though.
point-wise not at all.
But
and availability-wise not at all.
Sadly, Rapid already down to only 2 mech rifles as the M1s arrive. But 3 M1s, Bradley and 2 mech rifles should be able to overwhelm a single Leopard, even though the Leopard finally gets repaired. So Hypokrass has some supply stuff around, just not everywhere. Meanwhile, the Raven finds the kill on one of the Gepards.
I don't think he found a kill there, I think it missed.
In the south.
It did, yeah, it missed.
In the south, okay. In the north, he missed.
Oh, yeah, he got a kill on one of them, Charlie. Raven overall, pretty nice airplane. Or like, if you want to use an Seat, you want to have a Raven. 60, 80 ECM means it never gets hit basically by any missile AA. And it has an insane range on its Seat missiles as well, whilst being also a pretty fast plane. It can't do anything else, like it doesn't have any air-to-air weapons, it doesn't have any bombs or anything, but it does its one job really, really well.
So, in the very north, Hypokrass is now pushing past the town, but as you pointed out, there's not a lot of handheld anti-tank weaponry here outside of the 2 Panzergrens, which are gonna struggle against the 2 tanks and the infantry reinforcements coming in now, so this northern push by Hypokrass through the forest also fizzling out now.
Gepard's getting some good kills. M1s fighting against Leopard 1s.
It also gets hit by
Leopard 2
infantry.
finally comes around, but even that has to be careful to some extent.
Yeah, especially at this range and at 1 against 2, right?
Ooh, the 18
Got
bomber
an
though
engine damage.
gets the M1A1. And there's only a pivot around, so the F4F doesn't have to worry to get shut down there. A single pivot, not able to get any kills. But Bradley's +2 M1s still might be able to overwhelm a Leopard 2, though there's more and more tanks now coming in for Hypokrass in the south.
But there's also an anti-tank gun coming in, or an anti-tank missile crew coming in at Tau 2.
Meanwhile, the Raven once more misses the Gepard in the north. Roland's missing its shots though. 2 Ravens around now.
2 Ravens. And it's
no
also
Michael
gonna
Hypokrass.
deplete that, like, the Rolands are not one of those rocket AAs which have, like, 4 missiles only, but they do run out eventually. You do need to replenish them at some point.
First of all, you have to
12,
replenish
I
them, and
think.
also, second of all, they don't have the rapid fire of the OSA, for example. They only can fire 2 missiles at a time before reloading, so with a Raven you can usually fly over a Roland without having to fear that it gets shut down. Because 2 successive hits of a Roland against the Raven are highly unlikely. I was like, oh yeah, that was Caster Curse, wasn't it? But no, only the first one hits.
Almost.
Second one misses.
And he's now bringing a mech leader rifle through the south to Charlie, and I think he has the possibility to crack this, especially if he ups the airplay. Now that he is, kind of weeded out the Gepards, he can send in the Ravens first to absorb some of the Roland shots, and then he can bomb his very clustered enemy in this town. Both the tanks are clustered and the infantry is extremely clustered here.
Yes. Bradley fires its TOW 2 on the M48. Will get the kill. TOW 2 one-shots these because it's 20 penetration versus only 5 frontal armor. 25 penetration, even. And the Leopards here also getting bullied by the M1A1s. And there's a lot of ATGMs flying around. Leopard 2, the last bastion of Hypokrass's forces here. He has to try to hold the line. One of the M1s really low on hit points. And the Jaegers... the M1 is maybe running a bit too deep here. Running frontally into the Jaegers. So at least it won't take too much damage from the Panzerfaust. But still, I'm not sure if you really want to do that. Yes, disengages now. Panzerfaust really not...
But he suppressed it and did a lot of damage. And that's gonna dismantle the infantry defense here a little bit and expose the tanks of Hypokrass now. Cluster coming in though.
Should be able to get that M1. Yes, gets the M1. And the single pivot, not really a detergent. It just doesn't do that much. Ooh,
in the north, by the way, Cobra is flying around, hunting for that CV there.
Yes. Relatively low on points on missiles though, so I'm not sure if it can destroy the armored.
F-16 cluster coming in. I would have waited until the Ravens would have been up again to maybe eat 1 or 2 of those rocket shots from the Rolands before sending in the F-16. I think that's gonna go down probably.
Yeah, makes it out.
Not gonna go down. Damn. Where'd the cluster even land? Oh, they did try to cluster the CV, but it moved out of the way.
The CV moved out of the way. LRS still could move
that's
in
a
though,
waste. They could have just clustered the EAA in the face and even gotten a Leopard on top of it.
Well, the damage of the F-16 cluster is not that insane high, so the Leopard would have most likely not survived, not gone down. But yeah, he could have made...
Yeah, but like you did damage it, and then you trade it down with the 2 M1s that come from...
Yeah, but the Cobra found the kill in the north, so RabidSqurill up to a +2. I don't think Hypokrass has noticed yet. Brings in more infantry to the south.
He also needs to bring it in from the far side now, right? Like he can't buy it in right there now, because he lost it, so...
Yeah.
So he will have to take for some time, even if he notices right now.
Alpha jets coming in, but that might allow... There's quite a lot of mech rifles and engineers, together with some M1s and Bradleys around in the north. Like RabidSqurill could maybe use that to push deep into Echo before more forces have arrived for Hypokrass there. Yes, the Alpha
Abrams are being traded out by the Leopards. There's 3 Leopard 2s now.
Oh,
God damn, that he has inserted a leader in there, and now he's even at a +5.
But that leader might not be long for this world with 3 Leopards around. We got to see. The TOW 2 will get reloaded with a supply truck in the rear though, and that is obviously really dangerous Or leopards.
Another F-16 cluster coming in, and I think this one targets the leopard. Yes. Eats a ATGM to the face. It's a cluster, and it's done.
Yeah,
okay.
still two leopards
well.
going on though. And the engineer's flash don't really do anything against it. So not quite in range of the next leopard. And one is moving forward though. Not the wisest idea when there's a TOW2 around. Does it try to kill off the supply truck? What's the idea here? Bradley also getting a side shot with it, or a frontal hit with the TOW2.
Oh,
But the HE bomber gets the kill.
right.
Ooh, TOW2
Ouch.
on the way in. The leopard nearly down and now also slowed down because it's on low cohesion. But can get out of the range of the TOW2. Needs to get out of there. +2.
Still +2. Still
Yeah.
+2, and I think Hypokrass still hasn't noticed.
Yes. Somehow moved the Sicherungs through the north. And I mean, Rapid has enough in the north, I would say, to just push through there. Has a mech rifle behind the enemy's line in the center now as well. He's cutting off the reinforcement roads with that, to the south as well. Like anything moving into Charlie might get side-shotted by an M60 or a mech rifle's ATGM. So, Squirrel in the way better situation in this game overall. Aufklärers of Hypokrass somehow still sitting in the south though. Still considered to be there.
That's another squad, by the way, that one came from the very south.
Yes. Mech rifle, but there's a mech rifle leader with 9-man hit points in that zone.
Yeah,
so
it's gotta smash it.
The Aufklärer can't win that fight. There's still another Aufklärer in the far north. In the next
At
to
this point, do you think Hypo is out of CVs? Or do you think he just still hasn't noticed?
If he is out of
I have a hard time believing
over.
that he would notice so long.
If he is out of CVs at this point, this game is completely over. Like this game still goes 10 minutes, and I don't see him contesting any of the like wiping out any of the other points. Like if you don't have CVs, you can't contest, so you would need to wipe out the whole position to just even it out. And
yeah, I know.
So yeah, then at that stage you might as well just GG. I hope that's not the case, but yeah, also missing it for so long is quite weird. But sometimes you just don't look into your real line. Sometimes you're just so focused on the front line.
Yeah, but don't you ever look at the points?
I mean, don't know.
Because then you would notice, right? Like
yeah, TOW2 versus leopards in the south.
And mech rifles coming in with their useless dragon.
Ooh, one leopard 2 goes down.
Oh.
But the TOW2 also gets smashed. M1A1's on the way. There's 3 TOW2s in the center. Oh boy. The supply truck gets sniped. Good snipe there. Ravens still trying to tank.
Rather the supply truck than the Roland, right?
Roland finally finding the kill on one of the 2 Ravens.
Damn.
But meanwhile, Pansquare is coming in from the rear. The mech rifles tried to kill off the reinforcing leopard, but the M60 went down and the mech rifle is out of dragons. And I think RabidSqurill gets the victory. Hypokrass.
No. Ah, yes. Hypokrass tapping out, maybe?
Yeah.
So maybe he was out of CVs, actually. Or he just didn't see a way anymore to come back and take his opponent. Also very possible. I think that was a pretty even game. Maybe Rabbid a bit too timid even at points.
Yeah, it definitely felt like RabidSqurill could have pushed forward it a few times, just A moved and would have been fine.
Okay. So we have to shift around a bit because Phoenix has arrived, but Total's angle is now AFK, so we will put in Phoenix instead. Okay. Yeah, Dilly had to help out his girlfriend who was in trouble, so that's why he showed up late. That's an honorable reason. Yeah. So as Total's angle isn't showing up, I guess it makes sense that you replace that then. And we have all active players. Billy. And then you play Nick, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have time to play the 2 lakes, or is me and Daily match for the 3rd game?
No. They play round 2 now. ASAP. As Jasp is also still playing Agza, right?
Oh, no, I'm not playing yet. The other guy is taking some time. I have hosted, but he's not coming. I think he's...
So Daily
No.
can play his original opponent, or... Right? Because he's supposed to play Jasp.
I mean, the other guy wrote me like, okay, 1 minute, like 5 minutes ago. So I don't know if he's coming or not.
I guess he is.
Yeah.
The issue with him is that he is French and his English ain't as great. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. But he should be coming around. Ah, classic 1-day tournament struggles.
Yeah.
Classic Sunday mornings.
Classic Americans and European tournaments.
Hey.
Yeah, Phoenix, I didn't know you were in it. I thought you said you...
Okay, so we have figured out the whole situation. So we only have one dropout, but yeah, the replacement has to be a replacement for the other guy. Like, yeah, it's a bit wild, but we got it all covered. Doesn't really make a difference in the end, because both the Phoenix and Tortoise Angle lost their first game, so just a bit of a shift around. And then hopefully we get those games played now, ASAP. So we can move on. Yeah. But with that said, I will go for another short break because I need to use the restroom. Too much.
Sure.
Too much
I'll
iced
also
tea
probably
today.
grab another coffee.
Too much iced tea. And donate, guys. Donate. There hasn't been a donation in a while. Over an hour since the last donations. How dare you? No. But yeah, if you're up for some donations, it would be lovely. For the fundraiser for the amazing Action Against Hunger. They're doing a great job all around the world fighting that hunger that is in their name. And yeah, we're already up at 1,274, but it would be a shame if we wouldn't be able to smash that goal, would it? So let's smash these 1,500 today. I believe in you guys. Let's make the world a slightly better place together, one small donation at a time. Nice. So, yeah, we got Jasp versus Agza. And Nick versus... Update. So yeah, let's jump into Jasp versus Agza. Yeah, Agza being our replacement player, which is nice that he showed up. A player from France, which made the conversation a bit tricky, but thanks to Gensei for helping out. Yes, yeah, Agza had a bit of communication issues with English, but it's really, really nice for him to jump in here. Also, oh my god, Florian Mai coming in with 50 bucks. Big thanks. Big thanks for $50 for the lovely action against hunger. Getting us damn close now. Guys, it's no $200 anymore. And I mean, my donation is still missing here, so we should be easily slapping this, but maybe we can even get 2,000s. Maybe we can get 2,000 people in here. 27 donators already. Big thanks to every single one of you, no matter the size. Yeah. And if you in the chat feel like you want to help out, every small donation helps. Meanwhile, the game we have up here, we have Jasp on the right, playing in an interesting division. Ooh, the 4th Mudschützen versus 39th. Cool matchup. Really looking forward to this. I hope you are as well, because yeah, that should be cool. That's a matchup we haven't seen in a while. The thing is, 4th Mudschützen has the forward deployment with Vulture, has a lot of good air spam, but what it doesn't have is good tanks. So you really will struggle around with this. Bring in the Conquerors in BMPs. That's an interesting choice. BMPs without an ATGM. Okay. But the BMP's cannon now is stronger, as all cannons are, and can deal solid damage to infantry, and it also has a 14 penetration, so it can also bully light tanks a bit. But 39, I don't think the T-62s really are faced by BMP 1 too much, as Agza and Jasp go at it. And we move... Wait, why is that twice there? Okay. Agza versus Jasp in this lovely game. And I think if you want to join Bandana
on this, and he...
Yeah, Bandana is currently casting the current Karma game versus Xnilio, which is, ooh, interesting. Karma is behind on that one by 500 points. It's only 13 minutes in, but if you want to see some Karma action, go over to Bandana's channel and check that out. Under exclamation mark co-stream. Agza coming in with some Retroidka heavies. Obviously, also check out Albowser, Yogdog, Vulcan HD Gaming, who will join us later for some stuff as well. And yeah, that's it. Let's see how this game goes. Who would you favor here? Which division would you favor? Whilst we still have to get the prediction done from earlier, where Karma did smash through Nick.
We're back, I'm here.
We are.
To the Agza versus Jasp game. Agza being so kind and helping out as a filler. Whilst Phoenix has arrived now as well, which is great to see. And Jasp playing. We have a really cool matchup. 4th Mudschützen versus 39th. And I think 4th
Did the game just start, or? Did the game just start, or?
Yeah, they just started because Agza took a bit of the communication needed a bit. But
Okay. So we just go forward until live, or?
Yeah, we go forward until live.
Okay.
It should be just around where the game starts now. 2 CVs on both sides. So both sides will go for their own zones with the take. And then 3 red gas, 5 red gas, sorry, I can't count. I need more caffeine. But my caffeine is still on the stove. We'll grab that in a second. Just had to grind new beans as well. So was a bit extra work. That makes the coffee better. So at the moment I have a bit too strong beans. I mean, they give a good kick, but they also it's a bit too harsh, the coffee. Like it's slightly softer. Like I took the harshest I could find just to test them out and was like, yeah, no. I will go down one level again. So yeah, the cool thing about Fourth is their recon vehicles, like the BT-76 and the Fallschirmjägers. But there's no Fallschirmjägers here from the Jasp, which is an interesting choice. And Jasp bringing all his Conquerors in BMPs. So really big fan of the BMP-1 it seems, which is a decent vehicle, even the one without the Maljutka, as the 14 penetration, as I said, helps out against all light vehicles. And its HE damage also now is somewhat significant against infantry with the latest like removal of that one modifier that helped out infantry against HE damage in the open for no reason whatsoever. Like good that EUGEN once more removed a hidden modifier. And now that the stats on a HE vehicle actually are pretty much what it does in the game. If it says 1 HE damage, then a direct hit deals exactly 1 damage instead of, I think it was 25% or so reduction in the open.
Goddamn.
Which is just, yeah, weird. And it was not for everything, like artillery did its damage, but a direct hit, but...
We love the hidden modifiers. By the way, what I find interesting about bringing all the mechanized vehicles like the BMP-1s is, in infantry fights, if you can get good line of sights, it will suppress the infantry. Like, much of the infantry fights is about being able to stun lock the other infantry and then just keep stunning it with enough firepower, right? And the vehicles help with that enormously. But, yeah, so that is usually how I see them play out in infantry fights. And so I find it very interesting that he really brings all of them in BMPs, apparently.
I smell coffee, guys. I'm back in a second. Ah, the smell.
Also, I find interesting in terms of AA. On Agza's side, we only have Iglas, no vehicles, only handheld ground-to-air missiles.
Whenever I've used Eagles, I don't really have much success with them.
What you need to do is stack them really hard. Like, you can put multiple infantry into the same building, right? And what you do is you stack 4 Iglas into the same building, and when an airplane flies over, all of them fire at once. Like, you need to have them all in one huge stack, so at least that's how it was back when I still played around with them.
So, I have returned with a Hansa Rostock mug and some lovely coffee in it. Just in time for Agza and Jasp to start their game. Here we go. Let's get the boys. BRM on the way, BT-76 on the way. And Redgas coming in as well. And
we were just talking about the AA choices here. Agza only opting for Iglas here in the start. No vehicle AA. And
well,
only
Iglas
like
are pretty helpful against helicopters. They have also, like, Iglas overall are not that much off from a Stinger. They have.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you stack them, right? Like if you get them into stacks of 3 or 4 into the same building.
And what makes them quite helpful is that they have only 10 seconds reload time instead of the 20 of a Stinger. So they can't be as easily overwhelmed by heavy air spam because they can reload between the planes often and get shots off unless you time it perfectly. Which is a bit of a problem of the Stinger. Like, you can fly in a cheap Alpha Bird that gets killed off by the... all Stingers shoot at the Alpha Bird, and then you come in with the with the real HE bomber and just flatten the terrain completely. And Iglas also having slightly more range is there 2 advantages. The disadvantages being damage and accuracy. They have 15% less accuracy, but still 55 compared to the... Like, it's still levels above the Fliegerfaust and the Strela, which are just hot garbage, even with 4 damage now. Like, on 3 damage, if you ever brought a Fliegerfaust, you just didn't know anything about the game. Like, that was the perfect noob indicator. Now with 4 damage, there are some niche cases where you can consider maybe spamming Fliegerfausts out. But still, not the most successful unit for sure.
By the way, I find it interesting compared to the game before, right? No player heavily assaults the town of the other. Both massively go into their own town and maybe probe a little bit with a scout unit here and there, right? Like in the south we see Jasp with his Aufklärer killing the Aufklärer of Agza, and in the north we see similar little skirmishes, but nobody started with like a huge attack on the opponent's town like we saw last time by Hypokrass.
Yeah, and I think, like, you don't have to do a full assault, but especially as Jasp's side, one thing you want to do is at least capture the entrance to that, like, light forest on the road and those 2 buildings next to it, so that you can then start an attack from out of there. Because if the red side ever takes full-on control of that area, it's just so hard to ever get an attack through the center working. So you really want to...
Especially if you have the worst tanks, right? Like with 4... What does the Porp actually get? Does it get some of the big T... Like, only the small bigger tanks, right?
They only get P55s. At least they get also the good modules of it, like the ones with ATGMs. Like the updated ones, but they don't get any T-72s, yeah. So you have to use your ghetto gunship and other helicopters a lot for victory. That's why I think the Eagles are also a pretty good choice, as I said. Because...
By the way, very interesting here by Jasp. He's taking all of the BMPs, almost all of them, out of the north and fast moving them south for an assault onto his opponent's town.
That's also some wild clicking. Like, okay.
I think the bit I find a bit interesting is Agza's basically using a supply truck right at his front line. Like, he's had nothing there until the last minute or 2. And that supply truck was essentially scouting for him.
Yeah, always good to have supply trucks as the most forward unit. But I guess if you create a position around it, the motor Strelkis and so on coming up, the supply truck there is actually in a pretty decent spot. Helping out Eagles to get resupplied, helping out the Metis, which is one of the best infantry ATGM you can get to keep more shots and so on. Meanwhile, Jasp is now trying to probe a bit in the north with T-55s and BMP-1s. And against T-62s and BMP-3s, the T-55 can do some damage. But T-62s still outclass them quite heavily. The new tank that came in last week. Especially the MV version, with 16 and 12 versus 14 and 10, even on the better versions of the T-55. And the BMP-3s do short process with their amazing fast-flying ATGM as well. Like, I think the 9M117, the ATGM of the BMP-3, is the fastest flying. Might be the second fastest after the Strum one, but the Strum sadly is currently not usable because it's just way too expensive. I think costing 160 points or so, that vehicle. It's the most long-range ground-based ATGM with 2,800 meters. Plus, it flies super fast, so it's a really good ATGM. But even a really good ATGM is not worth 160 points, so I can't wait for the ATGM vehicle and MBT price changes that should become within the next 2 or 3 weeks.
I think you said that they're going to go on holidays fairly soon, right?
They have they are not in the office for the Thursday and Friday next week, so most likely no patch in the next week, but hopefully the Wednesday or Thursday the week after we should get some new stuff.
Okay. We see now Jasp posturing up around, I think that's Charlie. Is Charlie here basically establishing a perimeter from every side. But I like this perimeter that Agza has in here is very good, but he only needs to kind of lose control of the forest on one side, and then SCV can be moved in. And secondary, no, now Inosa is coming up. I just want to point out the air defense is also looking a little bit lackluster in against airplanes, against actual good jet planes. But Inosa is kind of correcting them a little bit.
But I kind of like the idea of the mass BMP spam. I'm not sure if he has enough support for it.
Infantry cover.
Enough infantry cover, like enough stuff to spot for the BMPs so that they actually can shoot. Because right now the ATGMs just fly and the BMPs don't see from where. So some recon infantry far forward or more BT-76s would be helpful. BT-76s now allow for some eyes on the Redkas and the Motostrati Metis. Meanwhile also Modschützen pushing in from the south. T-55 though, getting a Metis into the face, nearly going down there.
It's just assaulting it from like every angle. Now it needs to overwhelm, and I think now
assault here going on. Losing one ATGM in the south. The BMP3 is really the biggest nemesis of this push, I would say, with their great ATGM that also has enough firepower, plus decent damage output against any infantry-based stuff as well. But T-55s and BMP-1s really doing the Zerg swarm that you would expect the East Germans to bring to the battlefield. And something that we haven't seen in any other game so far, in any tournament, I think. Like this BMP-1 spam is a strategy that might be around in Wargame. I'm pretty sure. Like, I know that the East Germans are well known for mass assaults there as well. But
the helicopter, the pricey one, is actually getting attacked here, Jasp. And they also shoots it down with a 2-shot. That's quite the expensive loss here, because that would have been really effective at supporting this town fight, I feel.
Yeah, and helping out. You also need these AT helicopters to help you out against the heavier armor, like the TADB. Something that your tanks just can't deal with. Like the TADB's 14 frontal armor. your tanks have 14 penetration, so you really need to get close to deal any significant amount of damage to them.
I mean, partly that's what he has the infantry ATGM for, right? Like he sprinkled it in between. Like, look, he has Conkers. It's basically like a front line of Conkers, and yeah, these units just sprinkled across here to engage tanks at more distance, right?
And the southern pincer, the T-55s and the BT-76 is really finding damage there, killing off some BMP-3s, now finding infantry on the open, but Agza is bringing in a panic Mi-25, 24 VP, and that might be a good idea, because that has
a little bit back.
ATGMs.
But it might get the two T-55s before the Shilka can engage. He's also not bringing it yet.
Yeah, Shilka not moving forward, and even bringing in the Shilka is risky because the Mi-24 has a longer range on its Kokon, so bringing it out through the open, then the Shilka has range against helicopters. So even the Shilka could lose against this helicopter if it would come out now. So the
I mean, so far the T-55s have been eating the ATGMs like champs, or rather they've been missing every time.
The Kokons of the Mi-24 not hitting, but it has 16 of those, so it doesn't run out too quickly. Still has 10 left. Shilka now trying to come in, but Agza is retreating a bit. Needs to be careful. Shilka now in range. Mi-24 needs to get the hell out of there. It's not really doing that. It's staying on the position. Shilka has somehow lost line of sight though. Mi-24 still would have its shot of disengaging here. Not doing it just yet though. Not quite sure what's going on. Oh no, it's landed! The Mi-24 landed. That's actually a good idea, yeah. So Shilka needs to
He's bringing up the supply truck as well to resupply the Mi-24.
Yeah, and he's baiting the Shilka now, because Shilka only has 1000 meter ground range, so the Shilka has to get really close to the Mi-24, and will run into the range of the Motostralki, which are using...
That's a bit up to luck.
That's so clever.
Oh.
That's a bit up to luck, when the Motostralki is gonna be suppressed first.
No, Motostralkis get their RPG out, get the kill, and that's an important kill there.
That's a painful loss. But he's got SDV coming in.
Yes.
He's got a contested zone on. He can definitely put that into a pretty defensive position where it's hard to snipe. Plus, the northern thrust of this looks very healthy still, with a lot of BMPs, some tanks sprinkled in, some ATGMs sprinkled in. Like the northern thrust is not nearly as exhausted as the southern thrust.
In the town at the minute, it's only really 2 Eaglers plus the reinforcements, but they're not set up yet, so
Yeah.
it's looking pretty bad at the moment.
Half of the reinforcements are also Eaglers, which are not that helpful because there's no real helicopter.
And now he has a supply truck in there to refresh his infantry.
Yeah, Mi-24 comes out now. They'll be able to kill one more T-55. The Mi-24 really being the unit right now that could save the position here for Agza. Because it has rockets, it has a solid 23mm gun that also can shred infantry. Or even light armor with its 1 penetration. And obviously the Cocon ATGM's amazing versus anything tank-wise. And there's only one Shilka, and that Shilka is super far in the rear at the moment. A Coop and a Shilka coming in the south, but they will take a while. And both of these get outranged by the Cocons of the Mi-24, so...
The Coop as well?
Yeah, Coop is having an insane range against airplanes, but it's not an anti-helicopter weapon. It only has 2,400 meter, which is also historic, like, accurate when it comes to real helicopter ATGMs, especially against Spugs. They outrange them, like, I think the real world range of those is like 9,000 meters. And a Spug has like 3,000 meters, so it's actually accurate that a helicopter can hit them if it has line of sight. Or like spotting in real life as well. T-55 goes down, the Mi-24 having paid off by now. It's a really expensive helicopter, costing 300 points, but it really did the damage.
Yes, for sure.
So
far it's all, but now, now it goes to the boss.
Yeah.
That's the backbone of his defense here, firepower-wise.
And you only get 1 card of those, so he can't even replace it, even if he would have the points. And yeah, Coop missiles is not something you want to tank into the face. The night damage basically nearly one-shots everything, especially if you combine it with a Shilka. At least Coop now used all its missiles, but supply trucks are nearby. So yeah, the Su-25 that he has sharking in the rear needs to come in right now if it wants to deal with that. Otherwise it will be too late.
Artillery fire starting onto the CB.
Yes.
Is this ever gonna do damage to it?
What is the CV? It's a BTR. It could deal damage to it, but we will see how it does. Like artillery. Artillery is really the AOE is just a tad bit too small at the moment. So if it does direct hits, it actually does deal some damage, all the artillery, but just the zone it does damage in is just pretty off for now. The only artillery that I would bring on this map is a Eurogun, because Euroguns actually have really decent damage output, and they have enough missiles, and the missiles are relatively cheap now.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Agza captures one of the supply trucks of Jasp there that is still not fully emptied out, so we'll be able
in general, I feel kind of like Jasp's infantry micro not really on point. He had like the superior infantry quite some time in the town, and then he just kind of got outmaneuvered by the sappers.
Yeah, sappers.
Sack his infantry into single buildings.
Doing pretty well.
You know, rotate it back to get healed and then rotate it in front again, just kind of traded it down. And I really thought that there would have been potential to micro that better, preserve more of that strength, and you know, grind out the infantry by using all the supply trucks he has around. Like, he even brought them in, right?
Yes. But also his infantry was all Mod-Schützen versus Saparis, which in the town is obviously not an engagement you ever want.
But I looked at it for some time. The Sapari are only the latest thing to come in, right? But before already, instead of microing like the hurt ones back so they can refresh, it just let them fight until they died. And I thought that was a bit of a waste when the supply truck is already there.
Yes, Su-25 comes in, doesn't get hit by the Coop. Shilka will deal some damage, and the Coop hits, and the Coop deals its 8 damage. So the Shilka should be able to shoot it down.
Oh, he didn't recall it! It's still flying straight! Yeah, he was playing with fire there.
Yeah, the 2 frontal armor really helping out against the Shilka. But gets the CV snipe, so at least evens it out. Though Agza still has some work cut out for the next 23 minutes.
Yeah, now needs to get that tick back on his opponent.
Yeah. As the Jasp still up 780 to 93 points. And getting into the northern town won't be an easy task whatsoever. Like,
Yes.
there's a lot of stuff.
It's
in there.
heavily fortified. I mean, in fact, right now, he's still the one under pressure in the south, right? Like, he sniped the CV, but the CV can be reinserted in there.
Yes, but he killed also quite a bit of stuff there lately.
That's
MP3
true,
is
that's
also
true.
coming in. And
But I mean, the sappers are not ideal to push across further. Like, their ideal fighting terrain is in a city. And maybe in a forest, but these forests are all kind of light, like you can see through them.
yeah, but he has 2 bigger tanks and 4 BMP3s. And even the
But,
BMP3 in my book often outclasses the T55. Like, it can
but he's already started to bring out the the counter. He's started to bring out artillery that can smoke off these assets, and he has done so already in the back of the city. Like, just don't engage him, right? Don't smoke him off.
Yes. Meanwhile, Me Too recon helicopter sitting over the water, trying to get some recon on the incoming reinforcements. Also trying to enjoy the absolutely beautiful lighting on this map. Not gonna lie, it's one of the most gorgeous EUGEN game maps ever, with that beautiful sun on the horizon. The artistic department really did outdo themselves in that regard. Both on this map and on the next map in this tournament, which is Black Forest. Which also has a zone problem.
Oh, I haven't even played that one yet.
Yeah, Black Forest has the problem that its middle zones are a bit too little worthwhile. They only are +1 zones, and it misses 1 more or 2 more zones as well. Something that, yeah, they did in their original plans. They had some zones planned, but they were just too imbalanced, so they just removed them for now. But EUGEN said already that they are working on some different variations with zones for some of the maps we already have, and might give them to us in the future. Which, yeah, really something that in Steel Division just wouldn't be possible, because creating maps in Steel Division is just too much of it's just too shitty, their map tool. So it's great that they updated that for Warhammer.
Yeah.
So that they finally are able to manage maps.
I mean, if we get the map editor, I'm sure people will rejoice. Like, if we could just make our own maps.
Yeah, if you get the map editor, this game would just become so insanely much better, because then mods can do so much. We can create tournament maps.
I mean, even like games like Warcraft 3 or StarCraft 2 heavily relied on their communities to keep updating the map pool, to keep the game interesting, because so much of strategy games relies on the maps, right? Yeah. And it was not Blizzard giving a constant stream of A-grade maps. No, there were community map contests, and Blizzard would actually take these community maps and put them in a map pool if they were good enough and popular enough, right?
Yep.
And I mean, that is, I think, a very good model to go. You don't have to invest your own resources into figuring out what is balanced and designing the maps and then testing it and back and forth. Now the community will do that because.
Yeah, imagine.
Because some people enjoy doing that, right?
Yeah, so EUGEN should just give a couple $100 to a guy called Proto Soccer and his SDL, and then he can do some map contest tournaments, give a bit, and then we can create a ladder pool for each season. I heard that's a really good way of.
I mean, even like a small trophy prize, right? Like, it doesn't need to be a huge thing, but like something, right? Like even $100 or something. Like that would be already nice.
Yeah.
Smile, EUGEN. Wink, wink. EUGEN people in the chat.
BMP3 coming around here, bullying T55s now with the ATGMs. Yeah, as I said. As a BMP3 also can tank at least 1 hit of a T55 as well, with its 5 frontal armor. So it has time to land 1 or 2 missile hits. And the Agza really winning the trades so far in the south, but obviously still has a long way to get anywhere, and it's only 18 minutes remaining.
The sound of the BMP3 autocannon is insane, bro.
Just feels like this is a bit of a war of attrition in Charlie. Who's gonna break first?
The 100mm is just dealing pretty decent damage now, yeah. It deals 1.2 damage per hit, so... And it fires pretty rapidly. The autocannon on max range not dealing as much, but is pretty inaccurate on that range. But yeah, Agza should be able to somewhat break free, but in the north, Me-8 with rockets is around. Not quite sure what the plan is for that. Together with the Me-2 flying over the open water. There's 2 Eaglas already set up for Agza. Getting ready to deal with that. I'm pretty sure Agza has spotted this by now. Eaglas sitting around everywhere, but I have no clue how Agza is ever supposed to bring SCV into the north.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. I think his best chance is to break through the center and get to the back, like, Delta. I don't think he's gonna break the town. Like, he has the better tanks, right? Like, break through this forested area here in the center now, finally secure a town, and then push through over the open there. So I think that's much more realistic than getting the town.
T-ADP pushing forward, but Jasp brings the CV in again. And that's a +3.
This time it's infantry.
A lot of BMP3s rolling in here. A lot of
They
BMP3s.
have been deadly so far, big time. Their autocannon is quite crazy.
It's not the autocannon, it's the 100mm cannon they have.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have a 100mm soft gun, like soft target hit. The autocannon is not that great actually. But
As a autocannon enjoyer since Steel Division 2, you know, as a religious follower of the cult of autocannon, I must decline. This is the autocannon. You don't know what you're talking about.
So that's why the BMP2 is such a good vehicle, right? Because its autocannon does so much damage. Cup. The Me-8 TV gets shut down. Eaglas finding the kill there. Stingers wouldn't have found that kill before that would have come around, and the Eaglas paying off big time there, killing both of the helicopters, stopping Jasp from any shenanigans in the back. The MP3s now should be able to find the Modschützen leader.
Yeah, just look how open this is now. Like, he has so much in the town. Now does Agza. He could just move it across the open, bring in some more of the good distance fighting tanks, and he could easily break through to the zone in the back.
Yes. T62 also now finding the leader, but the question is, when will Agza do the move that he needs to do?
The time's ticking down, he's going to have to do it soon.
Especially as Jasp is still taking up at the moment, which is obviously not something you want.
Yeah, and I mean, he totally has the forces he needs to roll over it as well. It's just too timid.
Ooh, T80 finding another T55. Like, Jasp not taking any good engagements in the last 5 minutes, but still somehow taking
I think that infantry is Q moving, hell yeah. And so did BMP3s now. With their deadly autocannons.
BMP3s! It's nasty.
Then look at the autocannons. This makes big explosions. Big explosion is good. Like, just like Dragon Ball Z.
The bigger the blast, the better the bang.
Exactly.
That's why artillery is
so never happens in Dragon Ball Z that there's a huge explosion and then a guy stands in it and is like, ha ha ha. Yeah. Your explosion did nothing to me.
Obviously artillery is good in this game because it leaves big bangs.
Exactly.
The PT-76 though doesn't get spotted by the BMP-3s and it's really bullying them. Okay, they finally found it.
Oh my god!
All the ATGM. The answer...
There again! Oh my god!
The question about how many ATGMs do you want is yes. And here we go.
I mean, there's no such thing as overkill, but that's getting a little bit close.
Oh, HE MiG-21 though? Gets only one.
Actually lost almost the bomber.
Yeah, Osa is around, but Osa is depleted. Osa could use a supply truck. Another supply truck.
I mean, there's nothing in his front line anymore. Agza can literally Q move into the back zone now. He just needs to...
Meanwhile, though, Jasp is trying to push in the north, even bringing a CV with the push, and Agza has to be careful about that region of the map, as his north lacks ATGMs a bit. And there's the BMPs still being annoying up there. Meanwhile, TADBV.
Helicopter in the south. No.
Yeah, the autocannons trying to defend themselves.
Daka.
Getting stunned down.
I wouldn't like to be that pilot right about now.
Oh man.
Why are they running?
The BMP-3s are all Imperial Stormtroopers.
Yeah, on this range they are. Like they should have just closed. They should have just rushed at me 8 and just have shut it down with more accurate fire. Ooh, and the 180 of the. I always love how the helicopters turn 180 and just instantly fire the rockets. Like
yeah, right. That looked super mega.
Especially if they get out of a stun whilst they're like tumbling around. And then they
They're tumbling around and bam!
Whilst tumbling, they're still doing that Lucky Luke move.
Jasp losing some airplanes here, flying too deep over his enemy's terrain.
But there's not much to stop the Modschützen push. T62 gets the kill on the tank as expected. Iglas everywhere. MiG-21. Oh my god! MiG-21 not gonna go down there. Modschützen leader pushing. T62 finds some fire on him.
Yeah, MiG is flying over it again!
But they have to run.
But he don't move! Apotheose!
Yeah, misplay there by Jasp. Meanwhile, BMP-3s. Oh! Not getting the T-55s in the first run. T-55s moved too far though. And that's a lot of friendly jams coming for you. Oh my god! I think they were firing on the one that went into the forest. And didn't get the hit there. And good smoke there by Jasp. Getting out of there.
So I think the way to beat that northern push here by Jasp with the Motoristschützenführer is place one helicopter above it, right? I'm not sure whether he has one, but...
He should have some push. Like, 39th has, I think, 5 or 6 helicopter slots even. Like,
yeah.
we already saw that one Mi-24.
Yeah, the one, but... Like, he's buying in a fuck ton of tanks there. I don't understand why he would do that. Rather just buy one helicopter, right?
Yeah, but
it's so annoying to deal with.
I mean, Jasp overextended a bit in the north, right? Like, he lost a lot of stuff to that T-62 lately. So, those tanks could actually maybe just drive into the town.
I mean, he's also eating helicopter shots right now, actually, in the south there, at Charlie.
Yes, and second AT helicopter coming around. This one only having 8 cocons. That's still quite a bit of ATGMs flying around. But they somehow just don't want to hit those T-55s. Coop and Osa still sitting in the rear. BMP-3s moving forward. T-55 in the south engages some BMP-3s. And these BMP-3s really would profit from a BRM recon vehicle being with them.
He's bringing another set of tanks here in the north.
Is there something as too many tanks, Albowser?
No, never.
Is there something about not too many metal boxes? I mean, if you don't start with 2 King Tigers in Steel Division, what are you even doing, right?
True.
but I don't understand the pathing of the T-62s. They're not fast moving down the road, they're moving slowly through the forest. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, and now it's gonna engage the infantry with its anti-tank weapons in the forest, bro.
Yeah, but they only...
This is
how many...
Plan.
They need 2 shots at least against the T-62, you see? They only
I mean,
4...
one of them has no more ammunition for it.
So... Yeah, they just run out of AT weapons. That's the way. Just throw as much armor on them until they don't have anything to shoot at you anymore.
By the way, the BMP-3s have basically fizzled out against the T-55s that are sprinkled across here.
Yep.
Should have been so much more aggressive here in the center.
Modschützen BMPs now running through the open.
What happened to his helicopter there?
It was killed by a Shilka.
Bro.
And the Coop, I think. Yeah,
Shilka coming in the north.
Ooh, Shilka.
That could hit a lot of tanks.
Oh! It gets only 1, but damages 2 further.
And again, the Iglas were on move command instead of attack move.
Yeah, I think he tried to escape out of there. but didn't realize that the cluster just doesn't do anything to the Eagler. Could have.
I feel like Jasp's done enough here. There's only just over 8.5 minutes left, and that's a lot of point difference still.
Yeah, he needed to push way more aggressively after finally freeing his town.
Yeah, I mean he's still is he out of infantry? Is my question. I mean, he lost a lot of infantry in the town.
Now I feel like he would need to smash both zones and maybe even capture one of them completely.
Yeah. I mean, it's still possible, but I feel like he might be out of infantry in the north, and that's why the T-62s are around there.
It's possible, but it's gonna be rough.
T-62 versus T-55. T-55 doesn't hit. Classic.
But then Motorschützen is coming up. Motorisierte Schützen.
Yeah, that...
Modschützen.
T-55 in the south as well. Modschützen are...
That's just a waste of these tanks, no? Modschützen though. If they don't get suppressed, they're gonna murder it. Yeah, okay.
The rest of the tanks still moving slowly through the forest.
An ammunition helicopter, what?
No. Oh yeah. But it's carrying a... No. What? It told me it carries a caw, but it doesn't. Also not quite sure what the ammunition helicopter is trying to achieve at that position. He's trying to reload the Modschützen right in the fight.
It's a next level meta strat.
It's wild. Not gonna lie, it's wild.
It's gonna be like an actual. They're gonna fly the ladder, right?
Oh no!
And just fly by and then jump on the. Oh no, they're dead.
They're just gonna drop supplies out the helicopter to kill some infantry.
But HE and cluster bombers coming in.
And an explosion on the wall.
Oh no! They're again on move command. The Eagles.
Oh. I mean, there's an AA jet coming from the back now, but I mean, they did their job.
Yeah.
They cleaned out all of those tanks, and now Jasp is secure again there.
Yeah, and also no CV to contest anything anyway from Agza still slowly moving, just a bit too slow this whole game here. Like
he played well, but
yeah, but not playing the objective. The number one thing that you have to learn in the multiplayer game: play the goddamn objective. If you just go for kills with what's that name again? With Widowmaker in Overwatch, everybody hates you. Nobody cares about how many kills you got. You didn't protect the payload. And it's the same here.
You're just salt because you don't have as many kills as me, bro.
Yeah, obviously. KD is the most important factor. You don't have the KD, what do you have in life, right? Modstruck is moving forward, but yeah, the
CV's coming in now for Agza. He's like, I think I'm gonna need to take my opponent here this game.
Yeah, but they will at least take another minute till they arrive at the front line. Most likely more, and they might not make it in because Jasp just really is full on human wave tactics by now. Anything in BMP1s comes out, and BMP1s take too long to kill, so it just slows down the push.
It's mass BMP1s really did a lot of work for him this game. In the beginning there.
Yeah.
And I mean, his opponent also bringing out basically the mass BMP freeze, right? So maybe we should all start bringing out more of our infantry in BMPs.
Yeah, let's see. Me too. Is getting got hit by a T80, but yeah, it's all just for the KD here now, because the victor of
this game is over.
This game is over. Yeah, also, especially as the motor strike is all pushed through the open, and BMP1s, as I said, now have decent AG damage. And so the BMP1s just slaughtered them all in the open. T80 still doing a good fight here versus T55s. They'll be able to win this. Yeah, T55 not dealing much damage there with a hit. And T80 two-shotting them.
Yeah.
Leader trying to come in to the north, but only 4 minutes remaining. 1,100 points. And Jasp will get the GGVP here in a second.
Definitely over now.
BMPs with Malyutka this time from Jasp. But getting hit by the ATGM of the T80B. The other one hits though. reduces the TADB to 2 hit points. If it hits again and the TAD misses, ooh. Now UNCUT being a super slow ATGM, like and it doesn't do anything. Meanwhile, TADB, like watching two things lopping ATGMs at each other is just kind of weird. Ooh, that one misses. More guys flying in from the north. Ah, okay. TADB finally gets overwhelmed. T55 versus T62. T55 gets spotted, but gets the side shot in beforehand. T62 misses, and T55A gets the kill. So, Jasp actually smashing the counterattack of Agza completely in the south here now.
Yeah.
And with that, it's over. 2 minutes 48. And Jasp will get the W here.
What's with people staying in when the game is over?
It's over when it's over, Bowser. It has a time limit in this game, you know? You don't... it just ends at a time limit. It's not
maybe Jasp will surrender. You never know.
Yeah, maybe Jasp's internet crashes.
True. The internet crash.
Maybe Agza is working hard on the DDoS right now. You never know.
Maybe he's got someone outside his house ready to cut his internet cables.
Valid theories. He's bringing in the BRMs. Let's go. Or that's it. Is it an hour or an A?
No, it's 40 minutes. Time limit.
It's an hour.
Meanwhile, BRM coming in the rear. But yeah, this ain't going to end well.
No. It's over. It's Jover.
And with that, we will have some lovely matchups for the next round. As Ama versus Jasp will be a matchup, for example. Jasp, I think, being... No. What? Why does Kama play... Kama always gets downranked. Kama versus Jasp. Or is there no one else with two victories around anymore? Did we manage to do that already?
No, Rabid still has 2 wins. And Hippie. So Rabid and Hippie got the matchup.
Yeah. And the winner of that will most likely play against Kama afterwards. Unless Kama gets beaten now. You never know.
Possible, of course, possible.
Wait, oh, I did close my Discord. Ah! I need to pin that charity event thing. Pin message. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, should be interesting. So in this round, I would say the closest match might actually be Rabid versus Hippie.
That could be interesting.
And Kama versus Jasp. Yeah, Jasp up for a big fight, but Kama's win against Navosta wasn't as clean as I expected it to be. Like, we saw Navosta with a good rush. And yeah. Spending, getting like 600 points or so out of Kama. So Kama also not being really faced by being ticked down a bit. If he knows that he just can push you back later. On 2 legs, obviously, getting ticked down always a bit dangerous. Might end up not being able to push fast enough, as we just saw. And might struggle a bit.
Yes, this is true. I mean, Rabid was, I think, fairly convincing in the game against Hypo.
Yes.
The one thing that I didn't like was his infantry micro. Like, that's something that I've not seen that much at all. Like, I thought I had that part relatively figured out, where you like cycle your infantry always back to get refreshed by a supply truck you bring. People don't really seem to do that a lot.
I mean, Nick did it, and I think the top players do it a lot, but yeah, it's something that people still have to learn, especially Steel Division people have to get used to. I think that you can actually replenish your infantry, like something.
Yeah, but I think it's a pretty good change that makes for better. It rewards unit retention much more.
It absolutely does. That's in Steel Division. It's all about clapping the infantry unit and enemy infantry unit without taking any damage. Otherwise, it's just like, yeah, okay. I guess.
Yeah, and I mean the other part of that is, of course, that if your unit happens to use an MG34 or MG42, right? You'll just run out of ammunition. You know, if you do too good with it, you'll just run out. Easy.
Yeah. And guys, there hasn't been a donation in a while. What's happening, chat? Let's slam these 1,500 for action against hunger.
Wait.
Let's slam the button. Get it done. Let's show that those Steel Division people from yesterday that Wano people are way cooler because they're way more charitable. Come on. Yesterday we had $900. Today so far, only 400. What's up there, guys? Let's go. And if you're a Wano and Steel Division player, then I don't know. You have to choose either. It's a binary world. You can't be a Wano and Steel Division person. You have to choose either.
Yes.
There is no middle ground.
Yeah, that wish me or against me.
Hippie right now. Win to fight Karma, lose to fight Nick. And yeah. Oh boy. They were to replace, yeah. Jasp smack beating Agza. But let's see. I mean, Agza did the better trades there, but just in the late game. But the early game was just like I have to try that out a bit myself. Some more human wave tactics of fourth on some maps. I mean, currently my fourth is a pretty meme deck at the moment. I think. Let's have a look at that. It's all about. Is it about the helicopters? It's a lot about the helicopters than the air. But yeah, but I don't meme rush as much with the BMPs as I maybe should do. Maybe like I don't take any BMPs without the Malyutka, because it only costs you 5 points more, but still it costs you 5 points more. Maybe the mass of BMPs is worth it. Gotta see. And bringing in the Conkers, yeah, the BMPs is an interesting choice. Currently, I only bring in the Fagot, and that one you can only bring in UATs, but it's forward deployable. That's the reason why I bring it in. Then have the call. Also, issue with the call is that the accuracy is just annoying. Like that's a problem with a lot of packed stuff. It's just not reliable because you never know. Will I hit? Will I not hit? Meanwhile, Leopards basically never missing at all. Laser guided or something, unless they play against other Leopards, then they for some reason start to miss. Maybe the Civil War is not as serious after all. It's like, oh yeah, actually we don't really want to shoot you.
Eugen bias.
Yeah. Obviously.
Just call it out whenever, you know. Whether they're biased towards Germans, French, Russians, US, just always claim victim on boys. This is how you win the argument.
The only thing they never have been biased to, if you believe Quadru, is Italians. Italians are super bad, obviously. Like, the artillery in the Italian divisions is complete trash. It's not the best artillery in the game, no. That's propaganda of the anti-Italians out there. I didn't just clap Homer completely with it. Oh, that game on Gora Cavaria. It was a bad pick of him to pick Reimer. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to out-artillery play me. Not a wise choice. Also, obviously, leaving Gora Cavaria open and banning Tenberg. What did you expect me to pick? The Tenberg pick made me kinda angry. Ban made me kinda angry in that one. Not gonna lie. So I had to punish him with Gora.
You're a bad person, Proto.
I know.
Oh well. So, which of the games do you want to go for?
Is there any up yet already? Let's have a look. Hippie versus Rabbit, I think, is the one I should go for. We should go for, maybe.
Okay. I mean, we can also split up against it. It's multiple, like, kind of bigger matches. Or we can stay together. It's up to you. I'm up for both.
I mean, we could cover all 3 games, I guess, and then if we finish, we could come back for any of the other games that are still going on.
Yeah. I mean, I can do the Karma versus Jasp. You said you want Rabbit versus Hippie?
Yeah.
Alright, then I will do Karma versus Jasp. Yeah, alright. Okay, I'll just deafen myself here then.
Best of luck, Hippie, in your game. If you're allowed to play Karma or not. And hello there, AM1 Calmet. How you doing? UK is too underpowered. France is always OP in EUGEN games, obviously. Obviously, French people do French stuff. And yeah, check out, if you want to see the Karma game versus Jasp, check out Bowser's channel. And Bowser, now the first time seeing this map, I'm pretty sure Bowser, if you want to see a good rage about a map design, check out Bowser's channel as well. We will talk about a bit about the map as well, for obvious. Ain't there? It's not the most amazing map, but it's more variety, and we don't have that many maps at the moment, so that's also why we did choose it for the tournament. And I'm really going on with this, don't I? So yeah. How are you all doing in chat, guys? I haven't had time to look in the chat right now because I was always bouncing off doing Orga work, but I think now it's a bit cooling down. All people are around. Yeah. How are you doing? How is everyone? How you enjoyed the tournament so far? And any feedback so far? Any ideas of how to make this better in the future, for example? Like, any feedback is welcome. And whilst we are waiting here for our 2 players, Rabbit versus Hippie. Ooh, interesting matchup. RabidSqurill going for the 7th Panzerdivision der Volksarmee der DDR. Die 7. Panzerdivision. Gegen die 2. Panzergrenadierdivision der Bundeswehr der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. Here we go. German matchup. And yeah, as you can see, zones on this map. It's called the broccoli map, which is a pretty good meme. Like, even the EUGEN guys, they kind of agreed with that meme. Like, it's a lot of green around here. And the Delta and the Charlie zones being +1 is just meaning that you will have a lot of 40-minute games in this map. But I still enjoy it somewhat. And what would make this map better is if these two would go up to +1, by +1 up to +2, and then having a +1 zone around here. So that there's actually really something worthwhile around here. Like, you still will have to put units there, because otherwise the enemy can just drive into your spawn and completely screw you over. The first idea of EUGEN was to have side spawns on this map. So it was to planned with 6 zones in mind. One of the side spawns being here, and the other one being in here. But that obviously would be pretty favorable for the one over here, as this would be closer to these zones than this. Currently, though, Alpha is a bit closer to this than Foxtrot, so it might have been somewhat fine. But I think the current, like, not going for the side spawns here was a wise choice. But it needs something else. Like, either another zone over here as well. That could be also an addition. Like, just have a zone around here. Or a zone in here. And it wouldn't even be against a zone somewhere in the depth center of this forest. Just for having something new. Like, I don't know why we don't have any forest zones at all, basically. Like a zone that is just, that really focuses on infantry fight. Like, I mean, I kind of get it. And the forest zone here, I think, is a shitty idea with the current way this forest works out. I wish there would be paths in here, so that you at least can move with vehicles into it at all. But yeah. That's my 2 cents for the maps. How do you like the map so far? I guess quite a couple of you have played on this map as well. And what are your ideas to maybe find the solution? And yeah, EO105 coming around. You go off clevers. Vulture makers being here as well. Well, vulture makers from here could come in forward as well. Spezia of clevers in multiple sections of the map. Conquerors, 2 leaders on the side of RabidSqurill. I have to update who is playing. It's the RabidSqurill SQ versus Hippie. And Delta and Charlie. Could be contested here. Yeah, like forward deployment from Hippie with the Vulture Makers. I wonder what the game plan here is for RabidSqurill with the 7th. Like, obviously you have a lot of air power. T-72 is not as amazing. And I'm currently always tried to struggle a bit to see the advantage of 7th Panzer over 4th Modschützen. Because you'll get less helicopters. I think you get slightly more air. But you also don't get as much recon. Like, the Spezialaufklärers are good. But they're not amazing. And as I said, the T-72s currently are just not that well balanced. Like, they might be the most out of meta tank at the moment. So picking them over the others, I think that's great. And I need to use the restroom, guys. So I will be back in a second. I think I've really overdone it with the hydration today. I think I already drank like 4 liters. So we will jump into this in a second, as it is about to start, but I really need to run. Okay, sorry. So here we go, guys. So, did I pay out the last prediction? I didn't, did I? This prediction outcome. Nobody voted either. So, A. How did Hippie got the username? There's the flag codes. I don't know if there's a list for them. I think it's GB. Just hashtag and then GB next to it should get you the British flag. There's flag codes for all NATO for all the flags that have been in a EUGEN game, I think. Like Belgian flags and so on, you can also add. In Steel Division, you can even add something like Luftwaffe insignia and so on. Like there's a couple, or like division symbols you could also add. Not sure if you can use a third US. You also can color code your names and so on. Like there's a couple of options you can do there with your names. And to stylize them a bit. Have been there since at least Wargame Red Dragon, I think rather since the Land Battle. But we have movement in here. With Pioneers. And other stuff. And the Führers coming in, Spezialaufklärer is moving forward. And yeah. Fallschirmjäger Aufklärer coming in here for some annoying action behind the line. Fallschirmjäger Aufklärers being pretty good for that because they have the Panzerfaust 3. And Panzerfaust 3 has 21 penetration, so it can one-shot a lot of stuff. Meanwhile, Spezialaufklärer going in over here. EUGEN moving forward. And you have flamethrowers coming in there as well. T-55 rolling in. EUGEN coming in there. The flamethrowers should be able to deal with the EUGEN. Oh. And it gets stunned. It should get killed. Panzerjägers should do the job here. Aufklärer heavies will be able to deal with the BO. BMP-1s. MiG-21 coming around. Should be able to find some HE bombers on the Fallschirmjäger. Gepard able to retaliate onto the MiG-21. Lying around here. Like Su-22 E coming in. So might hit the Gepards. Let's see how the Seat does. KH-28 being a 50% accuracy missile. So it's a 50-50 shot if it's turned on, but Hippie with the micro turns off the Seat, the AT, AA, what the hell? So it doesn't get hit by Seat, turns off the radar. One Panzer though, still pushing out against the EUGEN here, keeping them a bit away on the buildings, but Fallschirmjägers here, with their Panzerfaust 3, find the kill onto the T-55. EMPs, T-55 over here, start trying to hit them. Panzerjägers and Pioneers with flamethrowers trying to move forward again. Where T-55 is coming in the rear. MiG-21 with HE, now trying to find a kill onto some EUGEN in the north. Gets 7 damage. EUGEN versus EUGEN over here. And the Mehrzweckwaffe trying to come around. Su-22 might be able to get the kill onto the Tornado. As it uses its gun now. And that should be able to get the kill on the Tornado eventually. Yes, gets the kill there. Important kill there for Squirrel. Getting rid of one of the Tornadoes. You don't have insane amounts of those. They only come 2 per card. You usually only have like 1 Mehrzweckwaffe and 1 cluster Maybe an HE bomber version as well, but often not so much. So, good kill there. The Starfighter with AT weapon though, coming around. What is it trying to hit? Is it actually trying to hunt down the SU? Oh, it is! With the Vulcan. SU taking 3 damage, but is the more agile plane, so it should be able to come around. Ultimate Golf players here, sitting with their Panzerfaust. Don't want to waste it on the returning V850. Might want to sit around for something else. SU-22 over here. Now hunting down helicopters, I think. Since there's no AA in the north for Hippie. Only the 2 Gepards in the middle. Milan's coming forward. Second Panzer Grenadier, as we saw in the first game today, which was Nick versus Kama. A super good match. If you want to watch a VOD later, if you're new here, I recommend watching the first tournament game of today. It was an absolute blast. Kama versus Nick, but Nick had also the issue with Second Panzer that he just lost too many Gepards, and then he just had a pretty big struggle with the air of Kama. Even though he won on the ground pretty decisively early on, he just lost too many the Gepards to seed. So good that Hippie micros better against the seed planes here. Tornado trying to get the kill onto the seed, but gets shut down by the Piusa. And doesn't find the kill onto the seat still. Really, Rabbit really good at keeping that damn thing alive. Now finally returning home. Ooh, Gepards could open fire last second. No, they don't. So it will get the hell out of here. Pretty good game. And yeah, the way to victory here, I think, before 7th is clear. Just win the air war. Or just win the air war, I guess. And then win with that. Also in these, like, somewhat those quarter tank fights, T-55s can deal the damage against Leopards. Not will struggle still against Leopard 2, but you have 80 GM planes and stuff against that, if you want to. Conquerors, I'm not the biggest fan of the vehicle Conquerors. They only have 45 penetration as accuracy as well, 20 penetration, and they often they just get spotted, so they can't fight out of stealth. So they kind of have to hit, because if they don't hit, they just get killed off in retaliation. But the infantry Conquerors at least has the advantage that it often can shoot and shoot and shoot without getting spotted. And if it misses, it's not as big of a deal, because it doesn't just get insta-sniped right after it misses. So, yes. Good Gepard micro here by Hippie. MiG-21s with HE coming around though. Not finding a kill on anything just yet. Pioneers coming in the rear. Yellow Flares sitting in the north. Milan. Will get the kill. Shelka rolling forward. Conquerors coming in here as well. Leopard 2A3 coming in the rear. MiG-21. What are they doing? Okay, they now try to do an attack run. Su-22 will come up behind them, so the Gepards should be careful. They get turned on, the Seat might get them this time. Gets one missile out. Second one gets turned off, but the Gepards don't find the kill, and the Su-22 hits. So one Gepard down here. Really good micro from RabidSqurill. Really good micro there, but still Hippie with the vulture makers in here. I would like to see a CV from Hippie coming in here. Is there any on the way? No, there is not. Hippie still wants to bust the whole position open here, I guess. Also Hippie, obviously, being able to threaten the north here. Somewhat close already to the zone, to Echo, with that push. So, it's quite dangerous. We'll see how this ends. 222 over here, still flying around. But Hippie has... if you're not that good with your radar micro and you see the enemy has Seat planes, doing the thing that Hippie does in like keeping your AA turned off as the standard default mode is not a bad idea. This way, yeah, you might sometimes not get as many shots off against the plane, but at least you don't get slaughtered by enemy Seat. Oh, Yeah, Hippie needs to instantly turn it off again. Will deal some damage here at least. So if the Seat plane now goes home, it will use quite a bit more time to reload. Repair time still could maybe a bit higher in Steel Division, in Wano. Might be a bit too quick. But still, every damage means a couple more seconds that this needs to be repaired in the rear. But pretty good match so far. I enjoy what we see here. Pretty high level play from both sides. Well, I would say the Wano games today have been pretty interesting in this developing meta. We have seen most of the divisions actually so far. Like the only division we haven't seen is 79th, right? No, we haven't seen a third armored player, which I'm a bit sad about. I would like to see some good Apache plays, not gonna lie. 79th and third armored, third US armored we haven't seen yet. And third US armored I don't quite get. Like, I think on two lakes it's a pretty good division, but 79th is currently just a bit too shitty. Meanwhile, the F109, F104, trying to get the Mi-24. Gephardt helps out, finishing it off. Shotgun not able to find the kill onto the plane there. The Seat plane though coming in, but Gephardt instantly turned off again. Really good by Hippie, the air micro here. Really good micro with the Seat planes on the side of Rabid as well though. But the pressure is on from Hippie in the north. I just don't quite get why there's no CV in here. There should be a CV in here. Could have already... Yeah, there it comes. Finally. Because this will force RabidSquirll's hand eventually. Try to get a counter push in. PG Bomber doesn't quite do much. But SQ keeps it safe from retaliation from the Gephardt. The micro of this is just... Mwah. But so is the Gephardt micro of Hippie mostly. So, good gameplay in that direction. And the ground fight's also quite good. CV here comes in. +1 for Hippie. Gets a kill on the BMP. That's 40 points per minute for Hippie for now. But obviously 40 points still means that Hippie needs quite a bit of time to actually get a sizable advantage. Though, every advantage you get on this map also is not that easy for the enemy to even out, because even if they push you out and push into your zone, they also, first of all, only get a +1. So, the scope is a different one on this map completely. And Cluster plus Seat kills the Gephardt here. So really the airplay of Rabid is stellar. Tornado though will survive. But so will the 3 planes of Rabid, and the Gephardt won't. So in the end, a good trade here for RabidSqurill. And the game is going to continue. Sicherungs and Fallschirmjägers in the south. Meanwhile, F104 AT trying to come in here. Gets some shots on the SU. Gets the kill. That's good. But also will go down to the AA. Though this is a way cheaper plane than the SU. So in the end, still worthwhile. Gephardt will turn on. PG Bomber will find the CV though. And the Gephardt, single Gephardt, not enough to get the kill. Second Gephardt on the way. 2 of them should be able to do the trick. But at least RabidSqurill evens it out again. And still is up 60 points. Which is not a lot. But gets him closer to the 200 points he needs for the win. Like currently it would be a tie between these 2 players. So, yeah. Let's see how this goes. I haven't gotten any iced tea in like the last half a year or so. But the 2-liter iced tea, the Tetra packs, like Arizona or like the green one. Quite sure which brand that is, but those are pretty nice. Like this time I got myself some Arizona peach iced tea, the classic, in the 2-liter bottle, or like Tetra pack. But it's too much sugar for sure. Like 2 liters of that have quite a bit of sugar. do I really want to look at this right now? Yes, I kind of want to do. How much sugar is in there? Actually, I mean, it's still quite a bit, but actually a bit less than I expected. Only 5 grams on 100 milliliter, like only. So it's still quite a bit of sugar though. Shout out Arizona. SC22 will hit the leopard. And the SU here helps out, keeping the Gepards a bit shut down, but they still will get the kill. A little worthwhile here. But really good micro here by Hippie with the Gepards. Not getting hit by the Seat. Hey there, 58 Falcon. Nice. Having some Arizonians. Arizona is not the biggest state, is it? Like, how many people live in Arizona? 5 million? And isn't the Arizona iced tea a brand in the US as well? Or is it just something that was created for Germany? Because it's... Like, the plastic bottles are pretty famous in Germany. I wonder if that's actually an international brand. 9 million, okay. Solov Clear hitting the Jäger of player over here. E55 will finish the job. But still a threat in the north into Squirrel's flank. And still having the units in here. Another CV coming around. Getting some 40 points here. The Hirung's getting hit. BMP. We'll try. Yeah. Yeah, the southwestern United States for sure has a bit of a population problem compared to the water the ecosystem can give. That's for sure. MiG-21 doesn't find the kill, and there's now 3 Gepards, so they should be able to shred this. Yep, MiG-21 goes down. The Mega of Players in the south might be able to sneak some sneaky kills. And Rabbit on the +1. Meanwhile, E55 moving forward. EMP coming in as well. Leopard 1 comes in to Munich. You want to come to Germany and then, which is cool, but why to Munich? Or Munich in the US? Like what is so cool about Munich? Munich is really the last town I want to live in Germany. Like, all the rich people in Munich are just so atrocious. Just such an annoying city to live in. And to move in, everyone is just so high, such high nose. Oktoberfest, okay, yeah, but Oktoberfest is once a year, and the rest of the time you have to live with the... Don't know. Nah. Conquers will hit the leopard. Like, I can recommend quite a lot of towns in Europe, and also in Germany, that I would recommend over Munich. Especially with the current living costs in Munich. That is on top of there. But even if they would be lower, I wouldn't like to live there. Really, the flair there is really not mine. I'm not even against Bavaria. Like, I'm fine with Bavaria, just Munich. Munich and Milan are highly overrated in my eyes. Phineas Plum Patronic coming around. Flamethrowers coming around, but Hippie has the +1. Finally overtook RabidSqurill now. RabidSqurill needs to do something here. They have it worse. Nah, it's lol. It's not about that having worse. I just don't like the people there. I have been partying there quite often. I have been in Munich quite often. I would recommend Regensburg. As I said, like the other cities in Bavaria. Nuremberg, for example, big city as well, has more style in my eyes, and the people there are nicer in general. And there are a lot of people who have it pretty shitty in Munich. Like if you're not rich and you live in Munich, the life is pretty shitty as well. A lot of public commute, or you just don't have anything left after rent. So yeah, can't recommend that down at all. And even if you're rich, I would rather live in Hamburg or Frankfurt am Main, actually. Like Frankfurt is not a beautiful city. Frankfurt is pretty ugly, but Frankfurt and Cologne, I think, have also more to offer. Like, if you want to have German Volksfest, you might as well trade Oktoberfest versus Carnival and go to Cologne. I don't know. As I said, Cologne and Cologne and Frankfurt ain't beautiful, but they have. I think they're better to live in. So. Stuttgart is rough because it has such a weird. Like Stuttgart is fine, but it has a bit of problem with where it's situated. Like the air quality is pretty low in Stuttgart. Ultramegas being around. Ultramegas versus Modschützen. I mean, I'm pretty happy with Leipzig, but I understand why people don't want to live here. I'm not a big fan of Berlin either. Like, Berlin and Munich both not high in my ranking. But Hamburg, pretty nice. And I'm surprised. Like, I was surprisingly. I enjoyed Frankfurt surprisingly much when I was there. Frankfurt am Main. Yeah, Berlin is weird. Like, especially if you don't have any knowledge about Berlin, moving to Berlin is rough because you just don't know where to go to in Berlin and so on. And yeah. Like Berlin is basically a mix out of 5 cities that are all like mediocrely interconnected and so on. It's just such a big plop on the map. Meanwhile, Hippie slowly but surely pushes RabidSqurill out of here. So we might see a Karma versus Hippie matchup for the final game. P72 moving in here. After will get hit. And they got. Milan Matters. And Cornelius moving in. Schalke versus Falchemega off there. Falchemega off there get the kill. I mean, I lived in Regensburg, Phoenix. Yeah. But Regensburg is a pretty small town. I lived in Regensburg till like 2 months ago. I studied there. Just went to Bavaria. Yeah. Bavarian propaganda around the world is pretty strong. Plenty of Flum Rapper moving forward, but Hippie has got it here, I think. Pushed deep enough, traded well enough, and also microed so well against the air. Like, Rabid did a good job in the air, but just not quite good enough. I mean, still 15 minutes remaining, but Hippie is really close to getting a +2 here. And returning that favor afterwards will be just so hard. There's just so much stuff here. I think a good reason show why 7th currently is not the top dog division. Bavaria strong. Bavaria's highly overrated. And it's the MPs hitting the Jaegers here. These 72s moving forward. Like compared to the rest of Germany. Don't know. Both when it comes to like the nature in the south is nice, but the like the Alps, and in the East Bavaria as well. But East Bavaria, there's nothing. Like there's Regensburg, and then that's it. But yeah, I don't know. yeah, looking forward to that as well. Robinson, who's up? SC22 coming up. It's also a shame that in Dresden, Bundesrepublik Neustadt is not happening this year. Or at least not officially happening. Always a pretty fun event as well. Like Dresden, also pretty nice town, but Saxony lately not being the nicest area to go into. The right-wing issue in Saxony is for sure real. Outside of like maybe Leipzig, but even in Leipzig we have regions where it's not that great. Though, I would still argue that the half of the CSU voters in Bavaria are not that far off of the AfD and the official right wing. Alchemiga of Flowers. Moving in. And the +2 for Hippie here. Because the Bavarians believe their own propaganda a bit too much about how amazing their homeland is. And that they really have to protect it. And that they are so much better than the rest. Yeah, Nuremberg's has also pretty good location in Europe, I would say. Like, pretty close to Berlin, relatively close to Vienna and Prague. I mean, Munich has a is pretty well situated in Europe. That's for sure. Frankfurt as well, though. Like, Frankfurt has a direct commute to Paris with the TGV, with the high-speed train. Not quite bullet speed, but high speed.
Is your game still going?
Yeah, my game is still going, but it's about to end here, I think. Hippie on a +2 and pushing deep. 55s around here versus Tornadoes. Netzwerkwaffe hits. 55 coming around. Hippie was getting hit. Will be doing pretty well here. Jaeger's coming in the rear. Yeah. Karlsruhe is a weird town. The circle system is pretty interesting. I was there last year on a motorbike trip with my father through Germany. Like, we once moved through East Germany and then moved to the Schwarzwald and then went up from there again. It was pretty cool. But this is, yeah, Hippie is going to clap RabidSqurill here, so I guess Karma won his game?
Yeah, dominantly.
So, yeah, then it will be the final game will be between Hippie and Karma. Dang.
Damn.
Hippie making it to the finals. Always telling me he's not as good as I'm making him up to be. Meanwhile, going 3-0 here. Saving himself a spot in the finals.
Yes.
Showing himself wrong and me right. I like that. No, I misremember. Like he was up in the first week where ranked was open. He was up like on spot 16 or like a week, but then he only played like, and then he dropped down to like rank 70 or so. But I always remembered him as being high rank for like a week, and it was like, oh yeah, he must be really good, and then I checked and was like, oh yeah, no, he's not quite as good as I might have made him out to be. At least he wasn't, but he played quite a bit lately. I mean, he's active in all the tournaments, both monthly tournaments he played actively. I think it's the player I casted the most so far in the whole of Wano, even more than Derek.
I mean, he seems like a pretty good player to me. Like, I mean, I don't have such a good overview of who is how good in comparison right now, but overall, he seems like a very good player.
Yeah, and
when I saw him play, I was like, damn, like just very solid, very strong.
He also does high level memes on YouTube about Wano.
Okay, okay. Gonna have to check them out.
Yeah, if you're up to memes, Google Wano Hippie on YouTube. Should be able to find them there. Or if anyone has a link in chat. But yeah, solid level memes there for sure. About artillery, about how you should use turn off your AA against Seat planes and stuff like that. We have always the best of musics coming around. Meanwhile, T-55's coming around, hitting all around. Jaeger getting hit. And BMP is moving forward. Jaeger really getting bullied. But Hippie has pushed so deep. Squirrel now trying to counter push with the armor, but there's a lot of leopards around. And the airplay is not as strong anymore as it was a while ago. And now also Hippie coming in with the own seat. And RabidSqurill not ready for that. Coops not hitting. There's obviously Coops versus... Oh, one actually hits! Caster Curse nearly got it. Tried my best there. Sorry, RabidSqurill. I tried my best, but I wasn't able to get it in there. Oh. I guess you're not a moderator. And yeah, moderators didn't activate posting of videos in the chat. Disappointing. Really disappointing. But I will post a video now. His latest meme. If you're interested, follow his channel. He has way too few subs for the level of memes. There you go. And RabidSqurill really doesn't want to give up. But even if he, like, on this map, scoring points is just so tough. So even if he would be able to break out and recapture his zone, he would not be able to score enough. Because there's just not that many points on this zone, which is currently the biggest issue of this map. There needs to be more points here. Like,
I mean the forest one, yeah, I looked at it now. It looks pretty stale, TBH. Like, it needs more zones and more points, I feel like.
yeah,
Like, even if they had more points, the two zones, it would still be a very one-dimensional map.
Yeah, those two zones need to be +2, and then it needs the zone in the north with +1, I think.
Yeah. Just some zones somewhere.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, I think the perfect number for 1v1 maps is like 5 to 7 zones. That's the number you should have on each 1v1 map.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
If you go above that, and even with 7, it's already a bit stretching it with the amount of CVs you need in your deck. Like, the amount of times on two ways for either one side or either side runs out of CVs is quite funny. So
yeah.
I mean, that is also then something that you have to learn, how to be resourceful on two ways with your CVs.
Yeah, for sure.
So I think up to 7 it's still fine. Afterwards you might stretch it a bit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people only bring like 6 or 7 CVs in general, but that's obviously a bit risky. I usually try to opt to go for 9, but yeah.
I usually try to get 2 of the like MUTs cards in the logic tab, and then get like either an infantry leader or like 2 tank leaders, depending on the deck.
So you go really the really safe route, yeah. I by now reduced that a bit. I maximum card of CVs I take is 3 usually now. So I go to sometimes only the 8 MUTs. Like that's what some of the top level players like Ski do. Just take 8 MUTs and be done with it. So obviously at that stage, if you lose more than 3 CVs,
I mean, for
really
some
dicey.
units, like the mechanized rifle leader, that's just an infantry squad that also happens to be a leader, right? Like,
yeah,
that's just like a viable squad by itself as well. Of course, you get less of it, but yeah, you can just use it kind of as a normal squad as well. It's like a hybrid. I mean, same kind of for the command tanks, right? Like if it's like a heavy command tank, you can just use it as a tank as well, to some degree.
Yeah, but I feel like for them the tax might be a bit high with 100 points sometimes. Like,
Sure.
Fording
That's for
one
sure.
tanks is always a bit rough. Like they feel like those could be a bit. The tax could go down to 80 points or so, make them 20 points cheaper.
Yeah.
Then it could be used a bit more effectively. Tornado F3 flying around, but yeah, I don't know why RabidSqurill is not giving up, because this game is so done for. But yeah, I guess like that's something we're not used to from Steel Division as much, because people, like without time limit, you just learn to give up a bit better. Because with time limit, it's just like, yeah, okay, it's over in 4 minutes anyway, so why should I give up? Like, just let's take it down. And yep. NickdaTrojan won his game as well. So only 3 games open. Phoenix versus Agza. Navosta versus Hypokrass, which I think is covered by... Yeah, that is covered by our friend over at Bandana. Oh my god, our Bandana and Puritaner. For some reason, those 2 names always mix. Like, obviously the start is different, but the ending just always tricks you. Also, thanks to Mr. Anonymous for donating $46.35. How did I miss that? 18 minutes ago. Big shout out to whoever Mr. Anonymous is. $46. Damn generous. And getting us once more closer to 1,500, as we are only $120 away, guys. Come on, guys. We can do that today. Easily. Clap that 1,500 goal. 3 minutes on the clock. Hippie on the +2. And yeah, RabidSquirll really wants this game, guys. And obviously, like, if you just believe, you just have to be a believer. If you are enough of a believer, the extra sequence will open, and game will go on.
Of course, yes.
At least if you believe that this game and your life is an anime. Otherwise, maybe not. Yeah, the power helicopters now way better than before, because they stopped wriggling as stupidly as they did before. So they are actually useful as anti-vehicle helicopters. They don't misfire anymore. Or at least way less. So they actually can use their ATGM, which is a pretty powerful ATGM. The Hot and the Hot 2. With 24 penetration. And 65 accuracy, they're really on the top end when it comes to ATGMs. So for 75 points, that's relatively cheap. I mean, that's cheaper than a TOW 2 infantry support with vehicle. You can just keep that flying around relatively quickly. Like, especially in German versus German fights. I like the BO-105 power a lot. Can just keep it around, and then whenever Leo tries to push through, you can just snipe it with them. And inting a airplane into them is just not worthwhile. Yeah, Gensei pointing out that RabidSqurill is waiting for his C-phase income to finally kick in. He picked obviously Juggernaut as his income. He even gets the CV sniped here. So Hippie even gets somewhat close to finishing the game with points. So that's not gonna happen. Yeah, only having a +4, even if you... if the enemy doesn't have a single...
I turned on your stream, and I'm suffering just, watching this for 3 seconds. Why doesn't he give up, man?
30 seconds to go here.
God damn. I'm excited for Hippie against Karma. I mean, probably Karma gonna be the heavy favorite as well here, but...
Yeah, but Hippie has improved a lot lately. So I'm looking forward to see him, how good he is now. And what he can do against Karma. Obviously, yeah, Karma is the favorite to win this tournament. I mean, guy with 90% win rate ranked. Guy who has shown nothing but stellar results so far in this tournament and in previous ones. Oh my god, Scott Cook coming in with $250, clapping the whole stretch goal completely out of the existence.
God damn.
And being
God damn,
really,
Mr. Scott
really
Cook.
generous. Francis D also
Thank
coming
you
in
very much, man. Thank you.
1,640 buckets are in now. Really getting, clapping that goal. And that goal already had to be raised twice because I didn't believe enough in the community. But the community showed me wrong really big. Like I started with $500, but I already had to change that before I started the stream for the yesterday because it was already nearly reached before we even started the stream. And now we're clapping the next one. So yeah, big thanks to everyone helping us out. Helping out.
I mean,
Action Against
yeah,
Hunger.
not helping us out, right? Helping people in need out, and that's what it's about, right? Like, of course, we're around a small community, and of course, you know, we will not be able to fund millions and millions of euros, right? And so some people might be cynical and be like, what does 500 euros, what's it gonna do? You know, it's gonna do everything in the world for the person who this makes a difference for, whether it's a meal or not a meal, right? It's gonna make a difference for somebody out there, whether they're gonna starve or not starve, or go hungry for a longer time or not. And then it's very cynical to say, you know, what doesn't 500 use? No, this is great. This is great. This helps real people, okay? People are a statistic, and somebody, like a real person, is gonna get this, and it's gonna make their life incredibly much better. So thank you to everyone who contributed, and everyone who contributed, you know, go to bed today with a smile, because you've done something good for somebody, without somebody, you know, holding a gun to your head, or making you, or group pressure or whatever. You're doing this on the internet, right? And that's just great. You've helped another person today be, you know, be not hungry, which, yeah.
Like Action Against Hunger even has some pretty nice indicators of what they can do with the money. Like, for example, it costs $30 to treat a malnourished child. So that's quite a couple of children that can be helped out with the money we raised. Or we're already getting pretty close to be able to fund a new well somewhere in a village that really needs the water. Like, so really nice to see the community stepping up here once more. Always love these events. Like, they are some of my favorite events because especially shows us we are a nice global community. Like, yeah, we might not be able to interact super directly with each other, but stuff like this is just amazing.
Yeah, I mean, everyone, this is a universal human experience, right? Everyone knows how it's been everyone knows hunger, right? Everyone knows thirst. I mean, maybe not in the way that people who starve do, but this is something where, like, no one in the entire world thinks going hungry is good. We can all agree on that as humans together, right? So, like, there's no politics going into that. Everyone from everywhere with any background can agree. People going hungry, it's not a good thing.
So, Mr. Bandana, how did the game go? You cast, or are you still in the cast?
No, the game is over. It was Nick versus Zerg. Nick won that game, but it was a good game.
Oh, I thought you covered the Hypokrass game.
So that never happened.
That never happened. What?
No, so Nihilio did leave a message, and then I don't think Hypokrass ever got back to him, and then Nihilio went to make some food.
Ah, okay.
And then the Agza Phoenix game never happened either.
Ah.
Sorry. I'm like the bearer of bad news.
Yeah. I just
Okay, get the fuck out of here. We're just having this, you know, a group circle jerk about being good guys, and you come in here with these news. Get the fuck out of here. Bring us better news. Get out there and get better news about games.
Everyone's been having a great time in the stream. People have been donating. Look at we found so much money. I was really surprised because I refreshed it not long ago, and then when I came in here and you guys were on about another huge amount of money in.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yes.
I guess I will just remove Agza and Hypokrass for now, so that in the last round we have some matchups that make sense. Oh, no.
Well, Dilly Boy is gone because he had to go to a party.
What? Oh.
So I think that's Phoenix / Dilly Boy, I assume.
Oh yeah, the crat party. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but we will have the final. We will have the final. So that's the most important part. Because both Hippie and Karma played really well to get here. And then what's the last game?
Dude, my wife is cooking something. It smells so good. And I'm just dying from hunger. Dude, it smells so good.
I mean, Zerg could play Jasp, I suppose.
Yeah, that was just what I gave them.
Oh, you have. You just posted it.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the other screen.
All right. Well, as long as we get Hippie versus Karma, right?
Yeah, that we should get. Hippie versus Karma coming up. Let's cast that final together, guys. Have a jolly good time.
Oh yeah. Have you guys seen any really good games today? Because I saw an amazing one earlier that really needs promoting.
Okay.
Zerg versus Hippie was a really good game.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
Really, really interesting play on the 2 Lakes map.
The NickdaTrojan game that I joined in halfway through, that one was really good.
Yeah, Nick versus Karma was
Nick versus Karma, sorry. Yeah.
good.
All right. I'm assuming they're gonna take like 5 minutes to set up, right? I'm gonna take a short break then. All right, I'll BRB.
All right. Vulcan said he might come back and stream later.
Yeah, he will come for the community game.
Yeah.
That we will play afterwards.
I didn't know if he'd mentioned to you, but
he mentioned it in the group chat, right?
Oh, probably. That was hours ago. I'm old. I can't remember that.
It actually felt centuries ago. You're talking about hours. Like after trying to find replacements and so on, I aged. But yeah, still lovely day today. Lovely games. They lovely games yesterday.
Really good games.
Right.
Really enjoyable day.
And yeah, lovely community as well, helping us out.
Fantastic community, giving such a huge amount of money. It's fantastic.
They're the real Shaxi? Not quite true, actually. Like, first of all, you have to play Western versus Western, but also 39th currently is really strong. Like, yeah, the other Eastern divisions currently not quite on par, but we also saw the 4th Schützen winning earlier under Jasp. I think like those two are somewhat playable. 79th is just the worst at the moment. And 7th doesn't quite have the oomph because T72s are a bit underperforming. Like once they get fixed, I think the 7th should be better. But yeah, let's get this going. Ooh, yeah. Not all of it. Not all of the esports community is amazing, but a lot of them are nice. Yeah, like a lot of people are pretty cool around it.
Yeah, I think we're pretty lucky in this community.
Yeah. The SDL community on the Discord also always has been one of my favorite places to be around in the internet for sure. I'm really glad that we were able to build this up like that. Conversations on it and so on always going pretty nice as well. Official Discord has its ups and downs. The EUGEN official Discord, depending on where the debates are going. And sometimes a few random people come in and smash it down, but yeah.
Yeah, I think that's But the EUGEN guys were saying that earlier on stream. They were very candid about it and said that they do get that sometimes, and it's a bit of a shit show. But it's not always the case, and they do get some very good feedback.
Yeah, yeah. Currently, the previous price balancing that, like answering into the chat, that the EUGEN did neglected accuracy a bit in how they priced the units for tanks. If you compare them, and that's why NATO currently has the stronger tanks, because they have all more accuracy in average than the packed tanks. So yeah, once they take that into account, the NATO versus packed tank fights should be quite a bit more interesting, with T-72s and so on coming up a bit better then.
Yeah.
Like, because if you look at the base stats, like the base stats when it comes to armor and penetration of T-72 don't look too bad, right? But then you look at the accuracy and realize, compared it with an M1,
Accuracy is not.
It's not that hot.
There's some confusion in the game charity tournament general chat too.
Oh yeah, because I put in Jasp versus. Oh no.
Sorry, you are the master of organizing, so I have to let you know. I'm sorry. I think I just come and give you more hard work.
No, all fine.
Sorry, everyone on SD League and Protozocker's stream. I just come here and cause problems for him. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, you help me solving them instead of leaving people with unresolved issues. It's...
We've had a good day. There's been new people joining my stream and new players and stuff getting into the game. Someone just bought it today, so
yeah,
more people.
We have some cool people in the tournament as well. We have some. I mean, the amount of donations, follows, subscriptions was insane as well. Like a lot of new followers, a lot of new people around. I think here as well. I mean, it's just charity events are always great, right? And
oh yeah,
I just like the spirit. And yeah, feeling in a world where a lot of things are going mediocre, trying to get the world a slightly better place always, or making the world a slightly better place. If we're not just trying, we're actually doing it. Always pretty cool, whilst also having a fun tournament to look at. Like, yeah, at the end there also needs to be someone at the rear end, and like only donating. Like, big thanks to all the workers in charities. Like, for example, currently in Germany, all the people helping out refugees from Ukraine. It's also great to see that going on. But yeah. And yeah, M1 is such a... I love the looks of the tanks in this game. Especially on, like, I only have it on high up right now, because somehow I think it is the browser application that made my stream lag. But I don't want to
yeah, stream is light.
I think it was lagging in one game earlier, lightly. So I reduced it in. I reduced it from insane to high graphics. But on insane graphics, it's just the game EUGEN created here is really some really solid foundations, and I can't wait to where this is going.
No, it is a beautiful game. I mean, you know, you can compare it to Wargame in terms of looks, but it blows it out of the water, doesn't it?
Yeah, putting a screenshot of a T-72 in Wargame versus a T-72 in Steel Division, it's just night and day. Like, sure, not everything is 100% accurately modeled, but everything is modeled to such a detail. Like, you can really see the effort and love and work that is put into these. And I mean, yeah, EUGEN is doing mistakes, but if you have to model hundreds of vehicles, and obviously not all the modelers are 100% experts in military vehicles, because they had to study graphic design and 3D modeling instead of studying history. Not everyone in EUGEN can be a history major, and as they are a pretty small company, and I don't think the shared pool between history majors and graphic designers is endless. And
No, definitely not.
Bowser coming in with the raid.
Yeah. I thought for the final
Raiding
game
it.
you can just concentrate viewership on your stream. There
That
we
is
go.
probably a good idea.
Yeah, let's have a jolly good time, everyone. And hello, everyone from Bowser's channel. Now having to look at my lovely face. I even dressed up a slight bit today, as I had a bit better night of sleep and was had a bit more time to prepare for today than yesterday. 7 hours instead of 4 hours of sleep, or even 8 hours, I think, that tonight felt pretty well. Oh boy. And yeah, let's see. NickdaTrojan versus Rabbid. Should be an interesting game as well. Rabbid has some good air micro, and I'm still not quite sure what exactly it was that made Hippie win the game. It might have been a division matchup, not gonna lie. Like second Panzer versus 7 is a quite rough one. And thanks for the raid bandana. Bringing in the Twitch people for your Twitch account as well.
I'm bringing in the Twitch. I will leave the YouTube up so they can still have an in for the event today.
Of course.
The lovely YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen so many people play this second Pentagram, but it feels really subpar, to be honest. Like the AA is just too bad.
Well, I mean, you have a good fighter. That's the saving ground. The tornado is pretty solid, and then the forward deployment is just a nice thing. But I mean, Hippie microed his heart out of the Gepards. Like it was really good. Like the Hippies versus NickdaTrojan's Gepard micro was night and day, and it was even though like RabidSqurll tried so hard. Like he brought 3 CR planes. He really brought them in at the perfect time, like following up the HE bombers and so on. But still, they only got 1 kill in the whole game, even though there was a lot of stuff going on there. And another lovely donation from an anonymous gifter, gifting $30 to Action Against Hunger. Big thanks there. And yeah, nice.
Look at that, $1,671.34. Absolutely outstanding, guys and girls.
Plural, huh? Adventurous. Girls.
I'm always adventurous.
Why is it not?
I like this new swiping thing you've got going on your stream.
Yeah. Big thanks to Mr. Damn, struggling with names. Babayan.
Yeah.
Babayan for that. Helping out big time with that. And have we got a game ongoing now? Are they setting up? The lobby is up.
Oh, it is?
But it's not running yet. Like they're setting up the lobby right now. So dum. And let's get some votes in once we see the divisions. I will already set up the prediction, guys. So that I just have to press ready after filling in the divisions. Between Ama and Hippie. And I wonder how... Did you ever do any prediction lately with more than 2 results, as you can now do that?
I've not done it yet, no.
Okay. How many can you put in there? Oh my god. Can you go endless? Is it... What is the limit? 10 is the limit. Damn.
Well, I mean, I guess you could put draw as one of the options.
Yeah, I guess it could put... Alright, so that would be quite funny. Okay, I think they are both in the lobby now, so it should start any second. As we are on 2 ways. The classic, I would say the classic, or one of the 2 classic maps that will be memorized in 1.0 for eternity, I think, next to Death Row. Those two sure are the different maps of this game. No matter what other maps we get. Kind of being the Orsha North of Warno.
Yeah, I mean, I like Two Ways a lot more than Death Row, but for me, Two Ways is like the map to beat. Like, I think it's the best map in the pool by a long shot.
Yeah, Two Ways for sure feels pretty nice. So it's a really exhausting map to play on if you have more than one game on it in a row. Like, when you have it 3 times in a row on the ranked game, having to micro all that backstabbing and running around, having to manage 3 fronts at the same time. Like, obviously that's why you play the game, right? But it's also
exactly. Like,
I like my 2-leg game from time to time where I can just chill back at my point for a bit and then meticulously planning them. So
yeah, we know you for the soccer.
What an air spam. Meticulously air spam.
Yeah, exactly.
I just want to sit there and buy airplanes for the soccer 2022.
Yeah. You can change that date for the last 5 years and for the next coming 5 years most likely as well. As the lobby is up, and here we go. 2 ways.
Wow.
Hippie versus Karma. Will we have an underdog victory here? As Karma is bringing around 2nd Panzer Grenadier versus the, in my eyes, better, especially on this map, 8th Infantry. And I think Karma is also a big fan of 8th. I wonder what the bands were. I guess 5th Panzer and 39th? Like, yeah, 39th really has risen up lately. The MP3s are great, and the infantry is better as well.
I think the 2nd Pentagram is like, I don't know. I'm not such a huge fan, but I guess if you really micro the Gepard super well, then yeah, then it can work out. But I will also favor the 8th Infantry here.
Yeah, 8th Infantry are very good still. Would you argue they're the best currently in the game?
I would say it's the top division, yeah. 8th is the best. Because M1s, M60s are a really nice affordable option. You also have a solid top end with the M1A1. The M1A1, not insanely insane. And I guess the matchup against the Leopard 2 is a bit rough. But yeah, then you also have a wide variety of infantry. Like you have some of the good German ones, like the Jägers. And then follow up with mech rifles, both the one with the Dragon and the Law version. Like the Law version is the one that you get if you just want it for the hit points and the firepower, and the Dragon is the one you get if you want for zoning light vehicles out as well. So you have a really good variety, and then also the big change why I think also the 3rd US is playable again. The ATGMs the Americans get, like the dedicated ATGM teams, are just by far the best. Both the TOW 1 and the TOW 2 are insanely good, because they have 70% accuracy and 60% accuracy versus everyone else only having 50 or 45% accuracy on the ATGMs. And the TOW 2 also does insane damage with 25 AP. Like being the highest AP power of any ground-based weapon in the game. So that really leveled this up again. And then
I just realized Hippie has changed his name to Greg's.
Lol. Yeah. Really? People changing names.
I'm just looking at this and do you guys even know what Greg's is?
No.
It's a very British thing.
Chain?
It's like a bakery chain.
Okay, yeah.
And they do like, we have sausage rolls, which is basically a sausage in pastry.
Yeah, we have that kind of stuff as well.
Yeah. So I know that's not everyone in the world, but yeah, he's basically, that's why he's putting I love me a sausage roll on.
And yeah.
I mean, as a great enjoyer of memes, I fully support this. Also, I fully support this because it makes Pro Soccer mad.
Like people not having the same.
I can feel like his teeth grinding against each other. It's like there's fucker. You know, he's losing it internally. He's trying to keep it together. Starts sweating profoundly.
Blackfork LRS rush. Ooh damn. Ooh damn. That's an interesting one. And that's also one of the reasons why I like the 8th Infantry more than the German ones. They at least have helicopters. Like they have only mid-tier helicopters. The
Tau Cobras, right?
Yeah, the Cobras, the Tow and the normal Cobras are only mid-tier because they don't have any armor, so they get shredded by anything shooting at them, compared to the Mi-24 or especially the Apache. But they still have rockets to deal with, especially on this map. Something that can be super annoying, and that's something that we hopefully see from Mr. Cracks, is real-line infiltration. Because the easiest way to deal with that is a helicopter that just finds the infantry and shoots the infantry dead, because the infantry can't deal with the helicopter. But you don't have any helicopter that can deal with infantry as the 2nd Panzer Grenadier, so you have to invest a lot of resources to try to find them and kill them. Yes, it's best of 1. It's a 1-day tournament, and yeah, it's already getting late. 4 rounds in 1 day. If it would be a 2-day tournament, then obviously we would do it best of 3, but with it being a best of 1 tournament, so that we can cover both games. And also Swiss style.
I hope you're zooming in on that special message from Greg's, by the way.
Yeah. Love me, and donate to the charity, guys. Please! He asked you, the guy who already did 3 wins for you, for your entertainment, asks you to donate. So how can you say no to that?
Look, it's quite straightforward. You can never enjoy a sausage roll ever again unless you donate, okay?
Yeah.
Ever.
He will ban you out of...
You will not be accepted at your local Greg's anymore,
Yeah, you won't
alright?
be accepted in
Here there will be dire consequences.
Obviously.
And 50th Falcon, name change is completely legal, and we'll be sending the police around to arrest him later.
Alchemigers on the other side for Karma. Come together with Milans, obviously. Yeah, the center is heavily stacked in favor of Karma with the 2 Milans, the Sicherungs, and the Jägeraufklärer. And there's, I don't even know if there's anything going to the middle for.
What do you think about the striker, the ATGM?
It's decent. It's the only ATGM that's actually fairly priced at the moment. Like, it doesn't
I
have the
thought
accuracy.
so when I looked at it.
It doesn't have the accuracy, but it has the damage and the speed on the missile. So it's solid in its power level. Like it's basically the same as the Conquerors, but with 3 more damage. And if the Conquerors would have 3 more damage, then I would take the Conquerors as well, I would say. It trades speed for a bit of armor, but now
I'm just noticing something. You can't see the speed of the ammunition on the stat sheet.
Yeah, they're. I think they tried to figure a way out how to put that in a helpful way, without overloading the stat cards even more. But yeah,
That's a crazy idea. Make a details button.
Yeah, exactly. That's also something. Like, yeah, but obviously, there's a lot of for the UI planned, but there's, as especially Damned has pointed out in the last couple of days, like they have a really, really long list of stuff they're planning on working on. They will try to give us a bit better intel over what is worked on or not over the last couple of weeks, as they have taken the feedback of. It's a bit hard to understand from the community currently what they have received as feedback and what they're working on. But UI for sure is one of those things. Like they know that the UI is not perfect, but obviously it's not top priority because the UI is workable. It's not great, but it's workable, and some other things, like for example, the MBT balance might be a bit more higher on the list of things that need to be changed, but they plan on improving the UI for sure at some point in the future, after fixing stuff like game crashes, bugs, performance issues, and some of the base balance and game design issues. But yep.
Okay, so in the game here, who would you say? I think this is a pretty common thing to occur, right? Like the blue side rushes into the town, gets a foothold, while the red side, to do that you need to kind of ignore the middle, because otherwise you don't have the weight of points to really secure the town, right? Which means you kind of give up on the middle and your opponent takes it, and you're kind of planning to, push back in there later. But in this game, even though Mr. Hippie has secured the town, I feel like he gave up a lot of territory in the center. Like, there wasn't a single scout unit or something around the center somewhere to contain it a little bit or keep tabs on it. And now I'm not even sure it's that, now he has the northern point now, right? But he lost the center entirely, and the southern flank is also just 2 scout units, right?
I mean, yeah, the thing is, LRS plus Blackhawks are really, really not cost efficient. Blackhawks costing 75 points at the moment is really expensive for a helicopter that doesn't do much but transporting your shit. And the LRS also for 70 points, not that cost efficient either. So he invested a lot into that rush. Like, that was like up to 500 points just invested into that. So he really lacked anything to go into the center. And yet, it's obviously a bit of a meme. Sicherungs got out here and rear before the military police was able to come around. And the aerial rifles also get forced out of the Blackhawk. Yeah, Blackhawks really not a cost-efficient tool. They can be really obnoxious, but I'm also not understanding why he doesn't sell the Blackhawks in the south right now, freeing himself 225 points that he could then use for forward usage. What I really like though is the usage of the M728. It's now with the 2 shots Fallschirmjägers with its HE damage in the open, and it does a lot of damage against the ones in buildings as well. So also one of the reasons why I like the American decks at the moment. The HE damage of that.
What I really like here is that he brought a supply truck, so that he can cycle his infantry and reload it. Yeah, now he needs to cycle back the Jäger. You can preserve your infantry so much better and make it so much more cost efficient by having a supply truck there that you can cycle with.
Yep. Unluckily for him, the Leopard found both of the 728s. So, and there's more and more Leopards coming in. And yeah, it's not looking super hot here.
Yeah, no.
That
Russia fake didn't pay off enough. Like, he invested so much that he almost needed to completely dominate the town and lock his opponent out of that side of the map permanently.
Ooh, the Blackhawk's flying forward. Okay, that's an interesting choice. Does he want to use up the ammo on them? I mean, we saw that killing the CV earlier, but I really have no idea how much damage they deal with their MGs. Let's see. Okay, they don't do much.
I was going to say, not a lot. Maybe they'll stun them a bit?
I mean, it does no suppression. Like, if anything, it's the damage. It does 6 suppression, which is next to nothing. Yeah, it does a bit of damage to the Pioneers in the north. Like,
but losing 3 Blackhawks for that.
I mean, you don't. There's no AA around, so you don't lose them. Like, the Leopard won't kill them. But I think it's still worth less than selling them, like directly, and getting something that actually can find.
2 Abrams coming into the center. They'll face a pretty varied infantry force, and some Milans already deployed close by, actually.
Yeah, Karma really used the opportunity and seized the moment in the center. Yeah. Like, understanding what the opponent was doing perfectly, not being too shy, because obviously it's Karma. Karma never being shy. Always, not in the game at least.
and controlling that area for Karma.
Oh my god,
so
the Milans. The M1s. They're not gonna smoke, do they? Are they? On the side shot of a Milan. No. Ooh! Milan misses the first one. But even in the forest, I still think the Milan might have line of sight. Second one misses as well. Okay. Correct.
If that was a Tor 2.
Yeah, if that would have been a Tor 2, that would have ended pretty differently. At least one of them would have landed. I think Tor 2 is also flying slightly fast. I'm not sure actually which one is flying faster there. M1's driving forward. And, well, something exploded in the south. And yeah, engineers try to retreat towards the supply truck so that they can rearm. But they are down to a crawl, and there's a lot of infantry and tanks here coming up against Hippie. Engineers get some TNT satchel charges out though. It might get healed here now. Ah, no,
Yeah, and
there's
also
plenty.
there's a bunch of M1s coming from the back to provide some armored backbone finally.
Yeah, they made it through the Milans. At least the first salvo of the Milans.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh god, what?
Yeah,
Arrow rifle.
side shot there is really effective. The engineer's still somehow alive. The Tornado HE didn't do much. Oh, oh no, the Blackhawks have to be sold. Yeah, the gut part is around now. Did get 1, did get 2.
Ouch.
That's a lot of points just going down the drain. +3 for Karma now. M10 getting good HE bomb out though. Blackhawks with AR rifles doing some memes in the north. Not sure if that meme is good enough though.
I mean, they're good. I mean, there's only Sicherungs there.
Yeah, but it's still, I mean, investment wise. I mean, AR rifles are only 60 points, so it's only 135 per. I guess it can be annoying. Gepard actually might kill the Iltis by unloading the arrow rifles there. I mean, currently the meme is still strong as the arrow rifles just drop unstunned to the ground.
Oh.
So, yeah, that goes down.
And I mean, now cleaning out these arrow rifles is also gonna be giga annoying.
Yeah, and the Blackhawks can be sold, but he doesn't do that, does he? The one in the south is still not sold. I have no one. I have really like that would change this game so much. That would be 3 more M1s that basically could come in and kill. Meanwhile, an M1 tries to drive into the center where already a couple of Milans have killed the other one and gets murdered there as well. And Kama is up on the +3. As more arrow rifles fly in. Yeah, and I agree with NickdaTrojan. It's easier to retake the towns than it is to push into the center often on this map. So,
I mean, it depends how far you get pushed out of the center, right? Like, if you have absolutely nothing deployed there, like Hippie did this game, then you concede so much territory that it's like almost impossible, right?
Yeah.
But you can also do a not quite as committed version of this where you don't deploy nothing there, right? Like you deploy something that's maybe not offensively viable, but at least you're not just completely giving up all of the terrain there, right?
Meanwhile, HE Bomber versus some Jäger Aufklärers in the open. It's not hitting perfectly, but it still gets the kill.
Yeah, there.
Artillery is just not efficient in 1v1 at all at the moment, Falcon. Like, most artillery is not even efficient in the team games. Some are, but in 1v1 it's just, the unit density is way too low. So artillery just doesn't do the job.
Arrow rifle center.
Yep. TV is relatively far away though. And not selling the Blackhawks is just such a huge mistake. I get triggered by it. Like, I'd see them as an opportunity cost when you sell them. It's like, yeah, for a bit of a while you have less frontal units, but you have some cheese units for it. But if you don't sell them, it's just such a big amount of investment into nothing. 203mm? What even is the 200? Is that a rocket? Like, is that the Eurogun? I think the Eurogun works quite well. And the 203mm, I know that's the M110, right? That is okay, I guess. The Blackhawks, they really don't do any damage, and there's Gepards around, so they just die to that. I don't get it. Like,
been loading up the 2 stickers and been like,
oh, you and then you have the same sound.
You know, the trucks that are
Yeah.
just around, hightailing out of there.
That was off.
Yeah, I missed most of what he said as well. You kind of cut out there, Mouse.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying the trucks, right? Like he loaded up the stingers in the trucks and hightailed it out of there, out of the town. I thought it was very funny. Like this ragtag group, one supply truck, and then 2 random trucks that pick up stingers, running away.
Getting out of there, but I mean, you neutralized the north. That keeps him at the +1 only. But
I mean, he has 2 arrow rifles behind the front line in the center now, but he has no substance to push with it to the center.
yeah. But I just try to reimagine this game right now with him having 2 M1s and like 2 Jäger squadrons more pushing the center right now. That would be so much more scary.
Yeah.
I mean, he played he played a strategy that already doesn't trade insanely well, and then he also didn't sell the big helicopters that don't do anything if you don't sell them. At least they are.
Well, he's obviously drunk.
Get something there.
He's changed his name to Greg's, and he was talking about sausage rolls at the start of the game.
Right.
He's clearly snapped under the pressure.
Yeah. Karma putting up too much pressure against him there. Ooh, the Raven though? Ah, it misses. Misses on the Gepard. See at micro, not good enough on the side of Karma. How dare he? Not microing. And now he microed it off though. Raven took too long.
It's two Raven.
Yeah, two Ravens also big investment into something that doesn't help you on the front line. Like, I'm not quite sure what the point of these two Ravens is right now. I don't feel like killing off AA is the most important thing, especially if you don't have a follow-up with bombers. Like, bringing in a Raven and a bomber, maybe okay. Bringing in two Ravens, not a fan. Meanwhile, the Sicherungs will slowly but surely kill the mud in the rear. Like, the G3s finally deal some damage against the mud. They still don't do much, but they did do it over time, and they did the job here. So Karma gets up to a +3 as he neutralizes a deep zone of Grex as well. Ah, you see? That's... I'm not calling him Grex. Ah, Hippie. And yeah, the A10 flying around with some bombs, but now there's no Ravens. So now the Gepards could just be turned on and kill this. Thunderbolt though finds a missile kill onto a Leopard, and the Gepards are still too shy. They still fear the Ravens, so they don't get turned on here. Tornado though doesn't fear the Raven. Comes in big time, and there's no AA whatsoever for this poor A10 to get saved. A10 goes down in flames. Tornado over here. We'll get the hell out of here. Such a beautiful model. Our lovely British Tornado.
Of course, it's British. Anything British is amazing.
Yeah. Command zone. I'm still like... That airplanes can be refueled whilst flying is just... Humans really create weird stuff just to kill each other. Let's use some dinosaur juice to propel this metal box into the skies by just using a lot of heat and pushing it in one direction, and then use another metal box of dinosaur juice to bring more dinosaur juice to that other metal box up there. It's amazing. Yeah, so it can send some metal spikes with some weird chemicals that just make a lot of heat and really, really rapidly, even more rapidly, onto the enemy. Leopard. Jäger versus Jäger of Clever.
I mean, just zoom out on the map and like look what's red and what's blue. Like,
do you want to tell me this game is over, Bowser? Are you not a believer in the power of the meme? What the hell?
Look, I enjoy a sausage roll as much as the next guy, but...
I mean, he killed the leader.
But this Grex is lost.
He will even out the score in a second. He killed the leader in the center. He's basically in control. Do you see what is in the center? There's basically nothing there. There's two Pioneers versus an M1. What are you talking about? Clearly Grex has control of the center. And in a second he will even out the score. So... You just have to ignore the big red blob that moves in the south. I mean, Toe Cobras obviously will... I mean, he has two Toe Cobras there. Obviously, that will stop that. They might not have any missiles left, but... Come on. F-16. If that wins the fight, easy victory here. That goes down, maybe not so much. Both might survive. If that would have just drive-by shot the Kiowa out of the skies.
That would be painful, man.
Kiowa now a bit better again, as it got 20 points cheaper in the last patch. And it has obviously a lot of damage potential, Hellfire being an amazing missile. And it's also one of the few units in the game currently with exceptional optics, so it actually sees shit. It's something that is pretty rare in 1.0. Stuff that sees shit is found few in between. And so it is pretty powerful and can stop Leopard 2s. But obviously, it's also really fragile. And Hippie surrenders way too early here. I don't.
It was still easy victory, bro.
I mean, it's not even 3-1 KD here. It's only slightly over 2-1 KD. But yeah, GGVP here to Kama, being the expected winner, and just showing us why he is so high up there in the ladder, why he is so highly regarded by all the good players around. And yeah, love to see it. Winning here in the charity tournament.
Yeah, all around. Every game I've seen of him was truly impressive.
Yeah, and big thanks to Hippie for bringing us a lovely meme.
Yes, thank you, Hippie. Hippie, if you were Greg's, you were playing Greg's at the start of COVID lockdown. It was empty.
Lol. Sorry, but that one wasn't that good.
It's a British thing.
Yeah. The good old British humor. It was basically... That was Monty Python level, obviously. Jasp versus Micha Burman still going on. Let's have a look at that. And let's see how this goes.
Is that even a tournament game?
I'm not employed, 58 Falcon. If he wants to pay me, then he can sack me.
That little bit of conversation there.
See, Hippie got my job.
Yeah. Not enough brave English. Ooh, that's also Jasp staying true to his fourth. Okay, we will see another BMP rush in this, I guess. Let's go on.
All right. I'm out though.
Okay.
I think this is All right. Have a great one though. Enjoy the Jasp game. The BMP game was very interesting, so I'm gonna stick around and see whether it will work out.
Yeah, especially once more against the 39th, but this time a completely different map, like 2 lakes.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
2 ways, even though they both have the name 2 in the name, and I'm still looking forward how many 2 stuff we get for 1v1 maps. We also get 2 mountains, 2 roads, 2 zones, 2 cities. There's a lot of options there for naming maps with 2, but yeah, let's see how Jasp will do.
2 towers.
2 towers, obviously. 2 towers is the most important one. 1 radio tower on the one side of the map, 1 radio tower on the other side, both having a evil wizard in them.
I mean, talk about the Tower of Saruman and the Tower of Sauron. Hello?
Okay. Okay.
The 2 towers, no?
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't fit. I'm not quite sure if those would be involved in the 2 ways, and I was about to go on how there was a wizard on one of them, and then you described my whole long joke. I know I'm German.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know I'm German.
Actually, I'm not German. I'm sorry. I slightly delight in it, actually.
we Germans need a long time to explain our jokes. That's how they become funny.
Yes.
Obviously.
Otherwise, how would I know the logic behind it and enjoy,
If a joke isn't at least 2 minutes long till you are allowed to laugh, it's not a joke.
True.
I mean, how can you even be sure the person didn't just laugh randomly? How can you be sure it laughed over your joke?
Have you not even prepared your essay about your joke? Pathetic.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out. GG. Thanks to everyone who donated.
Yeah.
Have a nice remaining Sunday.
And thanks
Bye.
for joining, El Bowser,
Thanks
even
for
though
joining,
it wasn't
Bowser.
your favorite EUGEN game out there. But I hope you still had a good time.
It's okay. It's okay. I
His
didn't have
favorite
to
is
play,
Wargame.
right? Smile.
Yeah, obviously his favorite is Roos. He's a man of culture.
True. I've never played that game, but yeah. Alright, see you boys. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
So it's down to us again. Or are you leaving me as well?
No, I'm going to stay and annoy you.
Nice.
I've got to tell you some bad jokes. I've got to upset you about something and make fun of you being an S-man.
The classics. And now you can
And
even
now,
say
and now,
you
now
beat me
only
twice.
UGen guys are going to make fun of you for being an S-man. I'll make sure I got that in plenty early.
I mean, they already called me ungentlemanlike.
that was so directed at you. That entire dev blog about S-man.
Now you can even say you beat me twice in a row. Even though we didn't even touch at all directly in that game. But
Vulcan beat you twice. I was just along for the ride. In fairness, that first game was my best game ever. I actually had a positive kill to death in a war nomad.
Ooh, Jasp coming really in with the BMP push again, and I'm loving it here. But SU-25's on the other side, also nothing to sneeze at. As Shilka's really struggled to shoot those birds down lately. Because, yeah, Shilka's not as heavily overpowered as they were before, and the SU-25 still has its amazing armor to stop those bullets from penetrating too much. So let's see what the SU-25 can do here. And yeah, thanks again for everyone donating. I'm really happy we clapped our third goal already. Like, I had to raise the goal twice because the community is so amazing, but I'm really happy we clapped all of them and are now above $1,500. But obviously, that doesn't mean you have to stop. If you feel like donating more, Action Against Hunger will be able to use all the money. Like, I'm pretty sure they won't be like, oh my god, these people donated too much. We can't use that. So, if you feel like helping out a bit, making their work a bit easier, allowing them to help even more people around the world, every little small bit of donation helps. Whilst Jasp is on to +2. And we will stream for quite a while longer, guys. As after this tournament, there's still community games planned. Because I obviously can't stop streaming. And I think today is a good day to just do a long Warno game.
You're addicted, basically.
I'm addicted to the good cause, yeah. And Warno helps out with that as well. Like, and also, Vulcan will join us later again. In about an hour. So, looking forward to that. But it's the mod shits in here. We'll get some kills. Motostvalky beating blow by blow as well. Me24AA on the hill. But yes, really putting the hurt on here on ZergonDope. The BMP push, really, I have to try that out more. I'm like all this cheap stuff. Like both cheap and high level stuff I think are both underused. Like Sherman HA, not Shermans, Abrams HAs, and like the BMP ones and T55s and so on. People still have to get used to how to use those really effectively. Once people got better with that, I think balance doesn't really have to change that much. Like people at the moment complain about how heavy tanks might be too expensive. I don't think so. It's like maybe medium tanks are a bit too strong at the moment. I guess we can all somewhat agree on that. But also I think we still have to get better in using the cheap and the good stuff that doesn't look as strong on the first look of it. Like it's a genuinely fair strategy to just run your opponent over with cheap stuff and overwhelm his firepower.
It's a very unique thing to Warno, from my point of view, though, because in Wargame, some of the units that are good here just are terrible, because they're bad on paper, but in Warno, they really do perform well, like the M48, for example.
Yeah, I mean, it's also, I think, a bit down to you can allow to make some of these units good in the long run, because they are like limited to divisions, and then if a division is weak, you can just make one of these efficient, whilst making the M48s efficient in Wargame. First of all, 5-point prices are pretty tough to navigate with the low starting point for prices and the stacked prices. And like a 20-point unit, like moving a 25-point infantry to 20 points in Wargame or Steel Division is just such a big buff. But here we have a bit more granularity, as everything is a bit wider spread out in the prices, which was one of the best changes in my eyes that EUGEN did for the longevity of Warno. Like allowing us for way better balance with those prices. Like they could maybe even be a bit more spread out, but it's already a big step in the right direction. Me 24, but still, like still the prices are all understandable for someone who came from previous EUGEN games. It's not like they feel completely different. It's just like there is a bit more spacing. Still have the 5-point steps, which just makes quick math so much easier. Like I know a lot of people in the Steel Division community and so on, like a lot of the hardcore fans asked for like 1-point price granularity, but that's just if you have a unit that costs 17 and a unit that costs 14 and a unit that costs 28 and a unit that costs 47 points, doing the quick math is just so much tougher than when they're all in 5-point steps. $30-40 points is just easier to manage.
Yeah. You don't want to overcomplicate these things. You want it to be a quick decision. I'm buying this, this, and this, not spending 5 minutes trying to work out how much I have and how much these 3 units add up to of that total. When it's such a huge difference.
And it's surprising how efficient Jasp's strategy here is, because I feel like BMP3s just should stop it, but they don't. Like, in both games, he obviously also... He bleeds heavily here, like his northern push is quite heavily depleted. T62's pretty efficient, I would say, but still not quite efficient enough, and Jasp already over the 1000 point mark.
Yeah.
As none of the zones has been captured, because ZergonDope is just in need of frontline fighting units. He can't really afford the CVs at the moment. And the BMPs just roll over. And I mean, they have good penetration, so a lot of BMPs shooting at you is kind of scary. You just don't ever want to fight anything 1v1 with the BMP, because 14 penetration is good, but 35 accuracy is horrible. And 5% with stabilizers obviously is laughable. Like, you should never use these for run and gun actions. Always stop them while they fire. Otherwise you will really suffer.
I must say, I'm wondering, I think this is Zerg's first tournament, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm wondering if he's getting tired from playing so many games today, because his performance earlier was absolutely stellar when he was playing against Hippie.
I'm pretty sure he's in the current monthly tournament. Yeah, he's in the current monthly tournament as well. But yeah, he's obviously a bit newer than Hippie to the whole tournament scene. But a pretty lovely dude.
Yeah, very nice guys. All taken part today. Everyone's been really nice, very sportsmanlike.
I'm also pretty sure both of these guys have donated to the charity as well. And yeah, SU25. A lot of the players have on both days, which is cool to see, including Luna.
Really nice.
And I think I saw Gonzo's name in there as well, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, yeah, overall, a lot of the players and a lot of the community members. It's just nice to have it all together. Overall, 31 people by now have donated. And yeah, Michael Burman, ZergonDope gives it up here.
Yeah.
And I mean, the KD was not that far apart, as I said, like, but it's just the overwhelming masses of forces that come at you here. It's just so weird, and it's not something you're used to. Like, someone just rushing you all over the place is interesting.
It's a good strategy.
Yeah. It's a pretty good strategy.
Have you ever seen... So I saw a really interesting strategy from Nick earlier, and I don't know if he's ever done it before. You might know better than me. He went into a point, smoked it, and then drove a command vehicle into the center of the smoke, and then kept smoking the command vehicle so it couldn't get destroyed.
Yeah. He does. Which division was he playing? 8th? Or
yes, it might have been 8th.
yeah, that's a classic strategy he does with that division. Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
good.
I've not seen it.
Especially as you have like unlike in Steel Division where you have only limited amount of smoke shells per gun, where like 5 to 10 per gun. Here, every smoke shell takes out of the same pool of shells that the normal HE shells do. So you have like 170 smoke shells in a mortar that you can use to smoke endlessly, which is
Same as
pretty
Wargame.
strong. Yeah. I'm
As
not,
we know, Wargame is better.
I'm not a big fan of actually having not having divided shells, by the way. I think, for example, something that you can replace it with a button, but currently you just can't do it. In Steel Division, if you turn off HE, the gun turret of a tank always will search for AT targets and not turn onto infantry units. And you just can't do that here. Like,
yeah.
And stuff like that. So I think that the separation in HE and AP was kind of helpful. Though it's obviously a simplification in the long run. You don't have to keep even more stats in mind, so it might be fine. Also, obviously, data for how many HE shells and AT shells World War II tank usually carried is way easier to get than about modern weapons. Plus, there's so many more shell types nowadays, so I understand why they did it. I just think they it also has its downsides.
Yeah. I mean, there are other games, including like FPS style games, where you have that switch, and it's quite fun. But admittedly, I do think it works better, as you say, in the sort of World War II era.
Yeah. And wait, what? Oh, yeah, Jasp won. Okay. I can't change that, but we did just let them play. And then NickdaTrojan, I guess, won as well. Well, who won that game? Yeah, Nick won. Versus RabidSqurill. So, we have a winner in Karma. And then, I guess Nick is second place? Let's figure it out. As all games have been played? No? What?
Yes, they have. But Jasp played against Zerg
because
Phoenix wasn't.
But I don't know why it isn't finalized. I can't finalize the... I can't finalize the tournament. But Karma won. Hippie, number 2. Nick, number 3. Based on the Buchholz median, which gives Hippie 1 more Buchholz, as the opponents that Hippie played performed better than the opponents that NickdaTrojan played. So, GGVP took Hippie for second place, and GGVP to Karma, obviously, for taking one more tournament in his EUGEN system run. And I hope to see everyone of these people in future tournaments again. And yeah, with that said, guys, it's time to set up the first community games. And I will launch one. Let's start with a 3v3 on the lovely, what's it called again? Danger Hills, right. I always forget the name. And then I will put the invite link in here. And feel free to join us for some more community games. Whilst obviously we will leave up the fundraiser, so if you feel like it, helping out Action Against Hunger, comment, help out. And yeah. And see you all in a second.
you see, he's left me on my own, and I can say anything on his stream now. He may also have muted me on Twitch. That would be the sensible thing. But if anyone wants in for this community game, please do join. It's all for fun. Nothing serious. Do your memes. It doesn't matter. Preferably do something that makes you lose a load of units and upsets Protoss. That would make me delighted. Hello, Hippie. Welcome. You changed your name back. You're no longer Greg's. Kind of disappointed. I was going to ask you for a sausage roll. I think so, Hippie. Maybe we should move out of this channel, to be fair, and move into a more accessible channel. Oh, wow. I missed my opportunity, Protoss.
You did? What did you want
I assumed you would have been sensible enough to have muted me so I couldn't talk on your Twitch stream while you were gone.
No. Everyone listened.
But you hadn't. I missed my opportunity.
Everyone listened to what you talked about me. Even I listened to it whilst I was sitting in the restroom. I only from far away, but...
Hippie was saying, can he join us in voice chat?
Yeah, let's move down.
I was going to say, should we move into a better chat?
Let's move down into the stream room. Let's go. Yeah, that was the base idea behind it. Let's have a talk with everyone, having a chill time, whilst continuing.
Thrace is joining us from my YouTube.
Yeah, lovely dude.
So people are there, they are watching, they are joining.
Thrace Total War. I think also has quite a lot of comments under my YouTube videos over the last couple of years as well. Yeah, Gärtner, pretty lovely guy as well.
Good to hear.
And
hello, it's Hippie.
Hello.
Hey.
Good game, but oh my god, if you would have sold the Blackhawks, this would have been such a better game.
I didn't know you could sell Blackhawks. It just didn't occur to me because it costs 75 points.
Yeah,
but everything, with guns on it.
Everything that doesn't have a 20 mil or more on it, you can sell.
Fair enough.
Everything that only has machine guns or nothing.
I thought you were a pro, man. I thought you were a pro. I've been bigging you up all day.
Well, every time I play against Karma, I learn something new. So this time I learned that I can sell Blackhawks.
Oh, I love cashew nuts.
Oh, I love cashew nuts as well. You didn't bring any for the rest of us.
Come by. If you know my address, come by. I won't tell my address here for obvious reasons.
This is where someone in chat. This is where someone in chat goes. I know where you live.
Someone might be. Yeah. If any of my real life friends actually show up here. And yeah, I have some. Believe me. Trust.
I was about to say, real life friends? What? Next, you'll be telling us you go outside.
I actually did today. Did a really amazing jog. Never hadn't had a fast jog that was so good in a while. Lovely 5 kilometers with some nice speed. Felt amazing.
Dude, you need to stop bragging about being normal and having real life friends. Look, people are unfollowing you.
Yeah. Although
This is unacceptable. All streamers must be people who never go outdoors.
yeah, I mean that's what you see. That's why all the really professional streamers sit in a really dark room with only neon light on, because that's the only way their audience can relate, right? Like, how are they supposed to relate to a guy who sits next to a window with sunlight?
Next
Really
thing
went
you'll
downhill
open the
for me.
window and let fresh air in.
Yeah, like last time before in Regensburg, I at least had a window where no sunlight came in ever. But now I have really fallen as a streamer, don't I?
DeGartner makes a good point. The game is still private. Is anyone else wanting to join from the stream?
I would put it on public now. Yeah, where is that XX Greg XX? Nobody knows.
Off making some sausage rolls for tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I knew I couldn't beat him in a normal game, and so, you know, I had to try something.
Umweltmeister, okay.
Can we get some team swaps?
A cotton master.
Yeah, that's some interesting thing to be a meister in.
Yeah.
Maybe swap him for one of the level 13s?
No.
Guys?
No. You got this. You're a finalist, Hippie, goddammit.
Hippie. Protoss lost to me twice earlier.
Yeah.
We're fine. We're fine.
That sounds good to me.
Score means nothing. Vulcan has a lower score than Protoss, and he kicks Protoss's ass, so it's fine. That's what we're sticking with.
All right. Mark where you're going. I'll fill the gaps.
Oh. The chat want to bet on who wins.
Let them predict. Obviously. Start prediction.
YouTube doesn't have any features like that, so I'll just... If anyone in the YouTube chat would like to say who they think will win, please do feel free.
Vandana, do you want... don't want Protoss to hear. I'm going to mark them A and B.
I have no preference.
All right.
We're
I
both
think
playing
you'll
as
be
the same-
better in B.
Okay. That works for me.
And then this way I can help the
Oh no.
the gerbil guy.
I nearly made the prediction too short. Here we go. Predictions out. Ooh, Morgan, I'll be believing in me. That's... Not even I do that.
I've played against Thrace. He's very good.
Thrace is pretty decent, yeah, in all the EUGEN games.
Oh, you didn't tell us that before we started.
Oh wait.
I asked for team swaps.
It's all right. We get Vulcan when he arrives.
Yeah. I think with Vulcan's community going in, we have to switch over to 10v10s.
Yeah, probably, because he's got like 10 million followers.
Yeah.
Also, we'll probably like triple our charity thing once he streams.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully. I mean,
Hey,
otherwise...
I messaged Elon Musk and he never responded. I'm very upset.
Yeah. I messaged my good friend Jeff.
Someone need a guardian angel?
But he also didn't respond.
Yeah, he won't respond though, will he?
Even though I'm streaming on his platform.
I need that tail rotor check.
Thought we're best friends now. I thought you only bought Twitch for me.
Well, you know how it is with these guys. Once they get a few billion under their belt, they just don't need you anymore.
Yeah. Disappointing.
I'm listening, Captain.
I'm so bad at giving orders before the start of a game.
I've given you an order, bandana.
To be honest
Right,
with you
you
guys, I have no clue what this deck is I have. I might have the standard deck. Like, let's see. But it's actually not that bad. Or maybe it's one of my weirder decks. It looks like it's my deck, but it's not my standard deck. Like I don't have that one helicopter in here. Oh.
Ready to transport.
Ah no, it's this. No, right, no.
We'll deploy at this
Actually,
position.
oh, that I think about it, will make sense.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm
War
listening.
Daddy direct later. I love this line. The sexual tension
Bring us there, taxi.
that it creates.
Protoss, can I ask you a German grammar question?
Sure.
What is Morpheung?
Morpheum.
Yeah, so they say, give me
morphine.
Morpheung, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's
Morphine.
asking for morphine while he's being shot at.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's not getting shot at. He's an addict.
He always says it under fire. I guess it makes sense, yeah.
He's asking for morphine, yeah. But not because he's... like the voice he says it with is also... I love it. One of my favorite lines. So are you guys ready?
I am ready.
I'm never ready. I'm slow and old.
Yeah. Well, that's then the not ready time is the perfect time for me to bring up the fundraiser event again. Then those guys.
That is very true. You've got 20 seconds before the battle launch.
Yeah, because just like Bandana, this is never finished. So let's go on. The good cause never stops. Let's burst it even further. Can we reach the 2000s? They're dreaming of $2,000 for Action Against Hunger.
The captain and his crew welcome you
They're
aboard.
aiming so high. Let's go, guys.
And we'll get there, because this community is awesome. And
This
everyone who's
community
donated is
really
awesome.
amazing.
I need that tail rotor checked.
Like,
And everyone who's tuning in to make more people click on the stream is awesome.
yep.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening. We'll deploy at
Let's
this
get the
position.
scouts forward.
Engine is running.
No, you keep your scouts in your base. It's fine. You don't need them. You think recon's terrible in this game? Just keep them away.
No. Everything is terrible in this game and seeing shit. But under the blind, the one-eyed is king, right? Don't know if that's an English proverb as well, but it's a German one.
Ready, sir.
Und der
Yeah.
ist der einäugige König.
I think part of it's to do with the range scaling, because 2,000 meters doesn't look like 2,000 meters, so
Yeah.
constantly amazed that you can't see anything, but actually it's 1,000 meters away.
Ooh, you already messed up, guys. You gave the least experienced in your team the most most important part of the map. What the fuck, guys? That was pretty cruel of you, putting Baumwoll Master onto India.
I mean, yeah.
What are the orders?
I mean, who cares about that side spawn that is in the middle of the map, right? Who needs
I
that?
cannot be everywhere.
Yeah, then you should have been on India instead of anywhere else.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Also, I think for team games we'd rather go down to high graphics settings.
Badly hit.
Make sure the stream is not completely going to dog shit.
Yes, sir.
Ooh,
Let's go. And watch
M1,
out
A1,
for
come on. No!
Take ready. Go back. Slow. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Ooh, za.
I need that tail rotor checked. Warning. Platoon is formed and ready.
It's my building. Go away.
Oh, come on.
Reverse. But keep facing
Come on,
the
Mr. Abrams. Trying to kill my Apache is a big crime, by the way. Oh, we didn't capture this either. Okay. Ah, he contested this capture point here. Come on, scouts. Let's move.
Combat speed, driver. Red 6, mount it up. Yes, Captain. Hold position.
Come on, M1. Nice.
Ryan, get down.
It can't even see us. Ah. Got ya.
Yes, sir. Ah, I'm hit.
Coming in with the OP plane, I see. Hippie.
As you command, sir. An alle Einheiten.
How dare you.
Waiting for
At
instructions.
the latest, since Bowser has said the SU-25 must be OP because he lost against it. This plane obviously is broken. Ooh, Grancer. How dare an armored plane survive 2 Gepards, right? Yeah. Move forward.
Tank ready.
Let's be a bit daring. Oh, what is this? Deals 1 damage.
How's it going on the eastern front, Bandana?
Not spectacular.
Okay. It's not going very well here either.
I mean, we are playing as packed, so we're already on the back foot. That's what I'm going with.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I killed an M48 though.
Find them, and then we'll kill them.
Oh no, oh no. Retreat! But I saw you using that SU-25, the OP plane that Bowser was always complaining about. And obviously if Bowser says something is OP, it's...
Yeah, I learned this from P. Yuri Tanner. He uses them really well.
Yeah.
And they are good if you can get them into position. It's just about getting into position. I think once 33rd gets seed, they'll really be a force to be reckoned with, because right now you send this thing out, it just dies, so...
Yeah, once they get the SU-25 seed, they should be pretty nice.
Oh, there's a big tank back.
Waiting for instructions.
What's the line of sight here?
It's gonna be something nasty.
Yes, sir.
5th Panzer Division, there's a 2A3 sat back there.
I hear you loud and clear.
Genial. Oh no, it's in range. No. Ah, whew, luckily. It missed.
I tried to push too hard at the start.
And Hippie is also not having
Yeah,
the
no
best
worries,
matchup
I'm
here.
having some problems over here.
Ryan, get down. Yes, sir. We'll deploy at this position.
Do you call my Apache's problem? How dare you?
Ah, I'm hit. If the enemy is in range, so are we.
Ah. Too many caches. Go to, move forward.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Get ready to engage.
M728, let's go. Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hunt
Lift
for
again.
commies. Halt! Yes, Captain.
Is it one of the ATGM that's called a rocket helicopter, even though it has ATGM? Yeah. That annoys me to no end, not gonna lie. This is called a rocket helicopter. That's secretly being a ATGM one.
Commies, right up. Get in formation.
Like, obviously it also has rockets, but it should always be the other way around.
Whoa,
Yeah.
where did they
Probably
come
on
from?
Karma won the tournament. As was to be expected somewhat. Like basically the closest game we got for Karma was game number 1. Like the randomizer was a bit intense, giving NickdaTrojan versus Karma first round. And Nick gave a really good fight, but Karma still was able to win it out in the end. As Nick did miss micro his AA a bit and was punished for it in the late game. As Karma also really kept on fighting for every inch of ground in the center. But yeah, if I would have to recommend one game, it would be that. Our final game was sadly not as good as it could have been, because someone didn't know a mechanic of the game.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, well, actually, it wasn't me, it was someone else.
Yeah, it was Cracks. That's Cracks. Just having no clue about the game. Really a shame.
Ammo depleted. Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Ooh, come on.
The sky is ours. It's too hot here.
Oh no.
I'm getting out. Bugging out. The captain and his crew welcome you aboard. Feindgesichtet. Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. I need that tail rotor checked.
No! Now it shows me why it's called a rocket helicopter. Ouch. Ouch. Those are the big ones, right? Yeah, the 122mm, yeah, they hurt big time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'll admit, Protoss, you're not exactly the focus of my attention right now. There's a bit of a problem on the left side.
You don't tell.
Well, you're right, yeah, Ivan.
Loud and clear. Ryan, get down.
I mean, I think it's okay. We're okay.
We'll go.
I mean, you're up, right? Easy victory. Only have to hold out for 31 minutes, that's basically nothing.
Ryan, get down.
Does that count as a win?
You could see what I could see.
That's what we said in game number 1 at least. And we were up like 200 points on the new map. Oh.
I'm getting a bit of stuttering.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, is our guy disconnected? He's gone, he went red.
Yeah, Bombwall Master didn't like the internet connection. Oh, something is not going well here. I don't know why I have... like, you guys have good connection to me. But somehow it's the German guys that I struggle with connection-wise. I'm not sure.
Well, you see, when I was in Germany, I was always highly amused when I went to do the washing. And obviously the option on the washing machine is bumwall. And I just think it sounds like bumwall. And I was being very childish about it.
Okay.
The Germans don't get it. Because it's their language.
No, they just don't understand our subtle and unique brand of humour.
Yeah. I didn't understand this, what you were trying to hint at all. Like, it sounds like what? It sounds like Baumwolle, yeah. Baumwolle, it sounds like Baumwolle.
No, bumwool.
Bumwool. What is bumwool?
Well, your bum is your arse.
A bum? Okay, that's... Yeah. That's not how we pronounce that in our Oxford English that we learn at school.
Yeah, so in Germany, do you guys learn British English or American English?
Depends on your teacher most of the time. Like, in school book I think it says Oxford, but if your teacher is an America fan, no way you're learning that. If you have a young teacher who had an amazing time in California, he will teach you American English. But
how rude.
But basically in school, like the school books try to teach you British English.
Yeah, this is...
Pushing me with loads of tanks. This is unacceptable.
He's not...
How dare tank division push you with a lot of
he's
tanks?
Not attacking.
You really wanted to bomb?
I mean, I haven't bought anything in a while, to be fair. I've been too busy talking nonsense.
That's okay. Yeah, I can't get through to this guy. He's not...
Die, tanks, die!
He's not doing what I asked him to do. And then I look over on my zone, it's like, uh-oh.
Oh no.
I think I got the tank.
We're badly hit.
Come on, get that.
What are your orders, sir?
You missed. Oh,
Hunt for commies.
dare you.
Second platoon,
First of
ready,
all, how
sir.
dare you?
We're badly hit.
One of the best scenes in The Office. Kelly overall a really underrated character in The Office.
Stopped again?
Yeah.
Yes, I have frozen.
Baumwall Masters.
Oh, no. Bumwall Meister's connection is off again.
That's
And
a
on
classic,
again. And off
that's
again.
classic German internet. Hi Abaddon, how you doing? At least the most of the scoopers I have seen.
Have they moved any units this entire game?
He is not attacking. He's just sitting there. I don't think he understands that the you know they spawn there when they have the zone. So he's been watching me walk in and die, and he's not been helping me at all.
I just realised actually this is the map I played on against Razman.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's the side I was at. Oops.
Yeah, I played Razman and Pixie on this, and it went about as well as this is going.
Oh, we won! Razman even put it on his channel.
Really?
Yeah, Razman put a defeat on his channel.
But he wasn't playing properly, thankfully. So
Oh,
although
I
he
see.
killed some of my tanks, I held against Razman, and that will be forever something I can brag about.
Nice.
Every time he goes...
Protoss doesn't understand my excitement at that, but...
No, I know exactly how you feel.
Yeah, every time he goes to a job interview, he now presents them with the YouTube video.
I had a game against Karma, which I won because he was trying a strat. He wasn't playing properly, but yeah, that was basically the highlight of my day.
You also won a really shitty game against me, ruining all the momentum I had.
People hit me with clusters because I'm not paying attention.
People not hitting
Hooray,
me with
the AI is
clusters because I
taken
pay
over.
attention. No, not that part
I am
again.
hoping that the AI attacks because he's not been attacking. Like he has a lot of people. He's sat there. Sadly, it moves off its CV.
I mean, that's something that's the hardest to learn in Field Division. That being in all EUGEN games, that overly defensive playing is just really rough.
It's I'm pretty sure they know about that one. I think it'll get fixed. It does happen very often. As soon as the AI takes over, it picks a lane, and then it just moves everything over there, regardless of whether or not it's the closest.
More Leopard 2 at 3.
What are your orders, sir? Bravo 1, here, Bravo.
Let's go make rifles.
Engine is running.
So many Leopard 2 at 3. So little I can do against.
Second platoon, let's go. Looking for enemy
Who are you
flank.
playing? 39th.
39.
Yeah.
Let's get
I need my
cluster
TA
bomb
EU.
routes, guys.
Loud and clear.
What did you say, sir?
Die! Ah. The Eagles.
I mean, this game's been over for a while, to be fair.
Nah, how dare you? The defeatism. The same thing that Yogdog did in our games, that's why we lost. Always have to believe in victory. Even though there's only 1 minute on the clock and you still have to catch up 1,000 points. Who cares?
We've been a player down the entire game, damn it.
I'm on my way out.
Then just play better.
Raven 4, waiting for action. All ammo,
I would prefer the wargame system where it just gives you his units and gives you his income.
Yes, that
as
would be very
opposed
nice.
to the AI, or at least a setting, because I can appreciate some people can't handle 10 trillion units or whatever.
Man, Steel Division did split it up between all. In Steel Division normally it did split up between all the players, the units, and then multiplied your cards based on in your own deck.
Yes, we got more cards as well. Yeah. In Wargame, that's kind of a big problem because of the unicorns. So you would show up with units that you really should only have one of, and then someone would leave and you'd get more. So.
Yeah, that was similar in Steel Division.
Sometimes it was advantageous to get people to quit. Cheese struts.
But I think for the average Joe, the AI not having to get even more units is a better experience than having the AI take over. Like, I don't think the average Joe wants more units to manage in a game. Like for us, who really, really want to win us tryhards, might be annoying. I think in general it's still an improvement.
Where do you need us, sir?
Yo, well, let's go. Patchy, let's go. Oh, come on. Disengage. Disengage.
Spam.
Your conquerors really don't like hitting.
Yeah, I can't counter the air spam, so
On the road again. Commies, right up.
there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I'm not having a great time here either.
I need that tail rotor checked.
Hey, Nick.
Nick, we urgently need your support.
Yeah, we urgently need a third player who is not having connection issues and sitting on one point in the map. And preferably someone who plays better than me.
I realized my mute button is also a button that I did give something in the game. That's now I know why I always muted myself earlier. That's my sell button.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. In the charity game, I also always muted myself. At least I did toggle like death button I replaced, so I at least didn't mute the other people's sounds for the stream, so they at least were able to hear the other guys. Yeah. Because usually outside of these games, having the mouse, I don't use the mouse buttons for much else other than that, but in this game, I just ran out of good hotkeys for stuff, so I gave the two mouse buttons to that.
Yeah, L is an awkward button for, I guess L for sell, but, you know, it's on the wrong side of the keyboard, really.
The other thing I put on the mouse is like turning weapons off, because it's just a super fast click with the mouse, and I really know where the button is. I don't misclick at all. With G and H, I often misclick, especially like when I want to reverse, and then I accidentally press H as well, then my fucking tank doesn't shoot anymore. That was always a bit annoying.
What are your orders, sir?
Move, Stingers, move.
The enemy is in range, so
I pray for artillery buffs. Because I cannot do anything about these stingers. The wargame classic strat would just be to blow them up with mortars or smoke them off.
Yeah.
But I can't do anything. I mean, I can't send a plane against them. It's not going to work. There's about 10 of them.
Someone needed Guardian Angel.
Oh, nice. I have a lovely matchup in the next week's monthly tournament in Steel Division. I'm allowed to play Attack Power Gaming. So it's another streamer duel.
Right up. Get in formation.
Or content creators duel, at least.
Yeah, I'm fun.
Ooh, HE Bomber.
I was in the rookie tournament, and the first guy I played against had 2,000 games. And
well, at least you played each other.
all AI, obviously.
Yeah, I clearly had the wrong idea about what a rookie is.
You haven't been around in the.
But I suppose when the game's been out for 2-3 years, then yeah, he probably was one of the worst players.
Who did you play?
It was I can't remember the name. I could probably find it, but he did have 2,000 multiplayer games.
Yeah, okay. It's kind of silly, not gonna lie. Like, I know how Robert is relatively easy on it, but it's a bit too easy on it, maybe. And yeah, it's also a bit harder to find enough fresh rookies, so I kind of understand where he's coming from. How dare you surrendering? This game is still going on here.
Yes, I'm sure we can still win. Plus 14.
Yeah. Easy comeback there.
Yeah.
All right,
It's fine. We've got Nick this time.
I would like another game to regain my honor.
Yeah. Any one of you wants to do the hosting? And then share the link with us.
I can do.
Okay.
Hang on.
I'm not 100% sure. It might not be me with this ability.
It wasn't you. It was
no, it wasn't
the
you.
guy
It was
that
that.
left.
It was that guy. Yeah, it wasn't you. You host again.
Okay.
Nick, you do all the hard work.
Hard work. Really, really tough on me. So let's.
You have to click the mouse multiple times.
Let's see if Iron Warriors works in 4v4 on stream. Oh, no, what?
Starting with just me in.
1v1 on Iron Warriors.
A 1v1 on Iron Waters. Just have a fight with one unit in each position.
Yeah.
Can I
1v1
get
on
the
loop.
code?
That's the perfect end game.
Yeah.
1v1 on loop. Starting with 5,000 points.
Can I get the code, please? I wasn't in the
It's
stream.
already in the chat. We'll put it in one of general as well.
See, I'm totally stream sniping, because technically I can just see the edge of Protoss' stream on my other screen.
I actually wanted to switch over to the other side.
Seems fair.
Nick, get over here.
Oh, no, I'm not playing like this.
What? Protoss and I, and you two? 2-on-2?
Yeah,
And
but
then
you
four
two...
randoms.
What was that in
I'm
the
not-
background
I'm
right
not
now,
that
Nick?
good.
What was that?
Oh, sorry. I had a War Thunder video open. Someone screaming.
With us, and good
They
old...
they had a bomb dropped on them. It was on Reddit. War Thunder.
This doesn't look right to me.
Now I get DMCA striked for your short snippet of...
Oh, I'm sorry. No, there was no music. No, it was
Was it not?
that was a free Pandora on my phone.
I thought it was 1,000 miles going on. I really thought it was 1,000 miles. What?
Can we get Nick and Protoss separating? I think Nick and Bandana on one team would be good.
NATO's full.
Also, the Getter and Trace are pretty good players. Not sure what you're on about. Okay.
Where's Derek? Why is he not online today?
Man, I felt like I had a great start against Karma, and I got like in front for like 15 minutes, and it fell apart like a piece of paper.
I mean, your NTC at micro was abysmal. Like, and then you just
not that. I'm talking about my map positioning of where all my units were when I was in when I got into the south of his. And
all right, this looks great. Yeah, let's go.
At the same time.
Let's hit level 2.
That means nothing. That means nothing.
Okay, sure. Oh, how I wish there would be matchmaking instead of fucking lobby sim.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people I think it's a self-fulfilling prophecy that they're like, oh yeah, we don't have the community is like, yeah, but there are not enough people around for matchmaking, so we need to have the lobby sim, and it's like, no, there's just not enough people around because half of the people quit because lobby sim is just so painful. I think a good matchmaker would fix that by a lot. Oh yeah, Karma vs Pixie is still in there, right? And I also never changed the title, lol.
Alright, Alright, Bandana, do you want A or B? Don't wanna give the game away.
Well, we could be A, B, C, or D. In fairness.
Well, sorry, C and D have been taken.
I will take B. So everyone else has to help me.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah,
I hope you brought enough CVs.
Once more link for Action Against Hunger in the chat, guys.
I have some CV.
Oh wait, or are you going there?
No, I'm not. I'm just being special.
Sorry, Prezos.
Well, you're not on
I
our
didn't know where you're going. I
He's
told
not
him
on
I had to
our
go
team.
to Elena.
Oh, Lynch wants to go there as well, though.
No, he said where should I go, and I told him go to Elena before I saw your ping.
Yeah, no, but I moved away now.
I'll let him play for that. I'll go over here.
Yeah, I think it's better for you than it's for me. Yeah. I think I'm better up where I'm up.
Our other player seems kind of confident.
But the map overall is pretty, that's a pretty cool map. I like it. Just the
Yeah,
performance on it is sometimes a bit rough around the edges.
I always have fun on this map.
But EUGEN is working on it. Yeah. Alright, I have decent. Oh,
I think 39 might be like one of the best decks in ranked if they buff all of the prices on Russian tanks.
100%.
Or buff stats.
I mean,
If the TAD BV is like a decent chunk cheaper than the M1A1, that's pretty good tank on 3 vet.
yeah. Here we go.
There's a good Ryusa spot. So
Wait, did I never post the... Oh, I did post it in the chat, right? Did I never post the code?
You posted it, yeah.
Yeah, I did. But what did Falcon just post?
The same thing?
What why the question marks? Oh yeah, that's the code for the game, Falcon. That's something you can use for entering a private game.
Who is Nick the Man? Because like one time I got into a game with Karma, and then he said Nick the Man, and then question mark, and I didn't get the reference. Is that a Russian thing?
No, I think it's American as well. I think I remember Nick the Man, but I'm not quite sure.
Oh,
It's a
is that
player.
like
It's a player name for sure.
Player from another EUGEN game, maybe.
Yeah, I think this was a Steel Division player.
Ah, okay. I was so confused when Karma asked me that one day. I was just like, what?
Going with the memes. Don't let your memes be dreams. Yeah, Sage Falcon. I really like third armored at the moment. It's just third and I think fourth Modschützen are really my favorite divisions at the moment. Oh, he's a wargame player, okay, as well. Yeah, I think he played Steel Division as well, though. Like I have seen his name around a couple of times for sure. I didn't interact with the wargame community too much.
You secretly love wargame.
No.
I know. I know you do.
Lovely arrows on the map. It somehow deactivates that for me every beginning of every game, the show all orders button.
Oh.
So helpful in my eyes. I mean, obviously it reduces the cleanness of the game a bit, like it doesn't look as cinematic anymore. But it toggles the others off and only shows you the one of the unit you have selected right now.
That map you guys played looks really good.
Yeah,
Very good.
Yeah, triple strike
Very good.
should be pretty nice. I like how many number names they put into the game though. Like 3 hills, triple strike, 2 legs, 2 ways.
Yeah. But, yeah, they mentioned making a map maker. I would be very happy if that happened, because this is Wargame's main problem is that all the maps have been played like 500 times. Everybody knows what the broken ones are, and so there's really only like 3 or 4 maps that people play, and that gets very boring.
When
it also takes the strategy out of it, because you just know this tree is the best place for your tank after 200 games on that map, and then you don't really have to think anymore.
Yeah, as we said earlier on the stream, like a map maker contest then also could really help out. Like, first of all, we should have ranked seasons, and then second of all, for those ranked seasons that like are announced previously, how long they will go and so on. Between those, like in the middle, we could do a map contest for the next ranked season, and then add maps from the map makers into the ranked pool for the next season, and like slowly rotate, like they do in StarCraft or in, I think in Company of Heroes they also do that.
They do it in Age of Empires 3 as well.
Yeah.
And 2, I think.
Yeah, and you need community map makers. Like, making maps is not cost efficient for any developer out there in the long run. Like, that's why Steel Division does get so few maps. But first of all, because the map tools for making maps in Steel Division are shit, but it's also even if they would be better, it wouldn't get that many more maps because it's just not cost efficient. You have to outsource it at some point.
Yeah. The issue with releasing tools to the public is often the tools have third-party software in them.
Yeah,
exactly. So things like Speed Tree, which you can't give out to people.
Yeah, but EUGEN has now gone back to making them themselves. And they did it in Steel Division, but in Steel Division they did it with horrible tools. And now they improved their tools a lot. So, yeah.
Yeah, great. I'm looking forward to it.
Like, they have proper tools internally before. Like, for Steel Division, I'm not sure that they had really map tools, and they weren't just hard coding the maps. It sounded a bit like it. It's obviously not a good way of doing it.
Yeah, I read something about 3 different programs to make one map.
Yeah. So even something like rebalancing a map by moving flags was a tough thing for them to do.
Yeah.
Which should now be easier. Like, I still don't expect the map maker to be super easy, and I don't expect everyone to be able to use it, but someone out there will be able to use it if they release it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be. If you look at the tools for armor, they are the most incomprehensible tools going, and people still make maps, despite it being horrifically difficult. They just like the game so much that they'll make maps for free for the community.
Oh no, we have some of the Apaches in here. Damn it.
Wir wurden getroffen! Kundenführer auf Empfang! Erwarte Anweisung! Noch ein Treffer, dann sind wir erledigt!
First Apache down.
Kampfhubschrauber erwarten Befehle. Sunny, holt den Sunny, verdammt!
Nice.
Thank you for the air support.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, we'll survive. Nice! That started well. Got my Fallschirmjäger just killed that M1. Nice. And is that a Shappy that is way too close to my... Yeah. Nice. Playing a Showmatch with a helicopter that landed before, and now it was starting and instantly rocketed it down and stunned it. It felt a bit cheesy, but... I love my cheese. Not going. Can't lie about that. Oh, there's quite a couple of Showmatches around now. going the wrong direction. Oh no, you're stunned. Oh no.
Yeah, I got something you might like protest for your front lines. It begins.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides.
Okay.
Did not expect that to one-shot me.
Keep tools. Like, they won't come anytime soon. Map maker tools I would expect somewhere in 2023. Like, I'm pretty sure map maker tools won't be there at launch, but they will be there eventually. Like, we're in here for the long haul. So obviously, though I expect better modding tools to be there at launch. Like, they said that putting in models will be somewhat viable at least. Whose Eurogun is that? Oh, nice. Thanks. For letting my town burn. Thanks for letting my town burn, by the way, Nick.
Well, nothing wrong with a little scorched earth.
Yeah. What are you?
Wasn't there a bunch of mech rifles in there?
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff in there.
Oh, yeah, it's smoking now.
Let's... Yeah, no, let's not move in there. Also, thanks for letting my performance drop with all the smoke. So they improved on this part of the performance. Like, the smoke still looks good, but it's not as... like, obviously smoke effects are obviously some of the most dangerous things for performances in video games. Because the particle effects can kill performance so quickly. But I think they found a good middle ground. Oh, ENT satchels. Come on, get them. Come on, what? Why are they not? There's some weird damage calculations sometimes, I feel like. There's some weird damage calculations in town fights. Like, sometimes Pioneer such charges just don't feel like they deal any damage. And the next time they just one-hit something in the building. Weird.
Yeah.
Like, do they have a hit chance? Oh, they have a 39% hit chance. Maybe that's that.
Could be, yeah.
They just... Okay. Taucher. The more satchel charges, the better the game is.
I think they're in a good place. If you're paying attention, you can just run away. Like, they're very situational. Playing an armored deck, it's difficult to justify bringing one, so I think that means it's good, right, if you're not always bringing it.
A lot of mech rifles. Let's retreat. Let's move forward. Okay. Yeah, the artillery effects look way better than they are performing though. Like, the explosions are so much bigger than their actual impact. Like,
you don't have to tell me.
Yeah, but talking to chat, because chat is like, yeah, looks amazing. And
fair enough.
That's true. Like, I don't disagree with that assessment.
Seed mid.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, using seed versus chaparrals is a pretty stupid idea, isn't it?
Yep. Thanks for visiting.
Oh no. close, close, too close, too close, close, too close. How close? Come on, R27. I believe in you.
Morphium! Gib mir Morphium! Kadaver aktiv!
Wait, did you get resupplied? No, I didn't.
Vollgas voraus!
And there.
Ja, wenn wir noch eine fangen, ist es aus! Abgesessene
No,
Kampfweise.
unload. That's a lot of engineers and mech rifles.
Sammeln! Befehlsausgabe! Stehe unter starkem Abwehrfeuer! Puma, Ende! Wir werden beschossen! Beschossen! Wir geheim zum Aufmunitionieren!
But where a lot of mech rifles and
Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Erwarte Anweisung! Wir wurden aufgeklärt!
Ooh, down to one hit. No!
Hier können Sie schnell rein.
Ah,
Wir wurden
damn.
aufgeklärt! Hier Lux, Funküberprüfung. Kommen! Wir schaffen es nicht!
Oh, a lot of mortar fire.
Wir sind ganz ohr. Rückwärts, Rot! Wir wurden aufgeklärt.
Also weird, like how infantry and buildings work. They don't get all stressed at the same time. You always have to kill one off before the other one even gets any stress damage.
Oh, I didn't even know about that.
Yeah. Weird system. No. Ah. Yeah, this playing this division in team games is just so weird because you need so much room. You need the room to maneuver, but you don't have it. The East Germans really not a team game division.
Hier können Sie schnell rein und rausbringen.
Big tonks in team games always the superior force.
Кажется, это не наши.
I suppose with these Germans, you can just sort of pick a forest and do that all game.
Wir sind ganz ohr. Transportkommando bereit. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Wait, why do I use that airspeed? Oh no, I use this as well. Okay, good. Yeah, single seats in this stage of the game are just like, even if they kill something, they don't pay off. So might as well keep all your AA on.
Wir wurden aufgeklärt. Neuer Spähauftrag. Was sind Ihre Befehle? Wir haben Verluste. Kampfhubschrauber erwarten Befehle. Я броня. Цель обнаружена.
Wait, where do we push? Where do we get pushed? Where are we +1? What happens? Ah, we are right in the right side. Okay. Oh no.
Hals und Beinbruch. Munitionsende. Wir weichen aus.
Wait, was it a Fliegerfaust? Oh, it was a Fliegerfaust, wasn't
Ziel
it?
обнаружена. Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht.
No, it's a Stinger. Yeah? Why does the Stinger only do 3 damage?
Bereit für den
Behind
Kampf.
has only 1 frontal arm. What? That was weird.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Oh, Bradley.
Wir schaffen es nicht.
Pivot.
Wir wurden getroffen. Neue Befehle? Aufklärer bereit. Fertig machen für Sturm und Einbruch. Ausweichen. Обнаружен противник.
Doesn't
Приготовиться к бою. Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu wechseln. Sickern langsam ins Gelände.
It's not going well here. But yeah, I mean, it's not going super horrible either. And we had a +1, so easy. Who's that on the right? Ah, it's L Jumper. Helping out. And yeah, guys, if you're around here and you haven't seen the fundraiser yet, that's what this stream is all about. This lovely fundraiser. And if you feel like you can afford it, can afford us helping out Action Against Hunger, one of the good NGOs out there, really helping a lot out in the world, and a lot of places that need the help, then consider maybe going to the fundraiser and donate a slight bit. Like, every little bit helps. Even if you only feel like you can only afford $5. Even the $5 are pretty nice. Yeah, we did put quite a bit of research into it to figure out an NGO that's worthwhile supporting. And I really have to recenter my sell button because I always click on that sell button and then I'm muted. I'm talking to you guys here as well. I have to switch my mute button.
It's immense concentration in this game, man.
Yeah. Obviously. It's now numpad 9. Let's go. Oh, get out of here. Oh, EMPs. What? Coops! Nice. Nice coops. Good job. No. Oh, no. Oh. Thought I already had to click back. Oh. Damn it. What is the best HE bomber? I would say the MiG-21 HE. MiG-23 HE bomber might be the best. Like when it comes to cost efficiency and pattern and stuff.
MiG-23, F-111 and MiG-23.
Oh no, okay, there's just so many. Oh god, yeah, no, airplay is out of the question in late game games. AA is just currently unbeatable if it is at least somewhat close to being bigger in number. Which is also an issue in my eyes, like they just don't have a chance of beating that. Such a binary world when it comes to air and AA at the moment. Unlike Steel Division. A10 is too slow for team games. Like, with the amount of AA that is around here, investing into those is just not worthwhile. Pivot. Like the cost of the A10 for 1v1s I think is fine. Though it's maybe slightly too expensive. Like it could be a slight bit cheaper for its speed. Or it could be a slight bit faster for its price. Both options I think are fine. So I would rather go for the speed. I like this, it being the slowest, but it being pretty microable a bit. But yeah, the price might be slightly too high. But mostly it's about team games, just not allowing for slow planes at all. Because they're being the AA density in these games is just not what it did. Like AA versus air is already, I would say it's in 1v1s in a somewhat okay spot, but it's already not in a great spot. And in team games it's just pretty awful. with air spam in the early game being really annoying, and then in the late game air just not being worth it at all. The HE1, obviously. You asked for the best HE bomber, no? Like, a napalm was too expensive. The cluster one is decent. Like, all the high altitude bombers are pretty nice. Or most of them at least.
Thanks for the help.
No problemo.
Sie brauchen einen Versorgungspunkt.
Okay. Let's get there.
Sani, holt den Sani, verdammt! Feinde direkt vor eigener Stellung. Neuen Einsatzraum. Gib mir Morphium.
Oh no! Told it to evac left, but it didn't. It doesn't actually do anything. If you if you select a direction and then press evac, it doesn't change the direction.
Alright, we're breaking through on the left.
Klar zum Gefecht. Da brauchen wir uns, Knosse. Rückwärts,
Oh, anyone coming in? Okay.
ein Aufklärer ist
Also
ein
dangerous.
jemand nichts.
Good kill. Oh, and shot rolls. Oh god.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert. Sani, holt den Sani, verdammt! Кажется, это не наши. Scheiße, verdammt, wir haben Munition geladen! Logistikkommando steht zu ihrer Verfügung. Gib mir Morphium! Verschwinden wir von hier! Rückwärts! Bereit für einen Streifenzug. Sanitäter!
Come on.
Противник! Караул ружье! Wir können sie schnell rein und rausbringen.
Oh no, oh no.
Mich erwischt, verdammt,
Ah.
mich erwischt!
God, my micro. Not where it used to be.
Wir können Luftverteidigung bieten.
Maybe turns out streaming for 6 hours. No, longer, right? 8 hours? 8, nearly 9 hours. Ain't good for your micro.
Er ist ausgefallen! Rückwärts! Marsch, Marsch! Wir überwachen den Luftraum.
Nice.
Flieg ich durch die
But
Welt.
it is a really enjoyable stream. Like the last 2 days were great. A lot of nice new follows, not a lot of obviously. Yeah, nice people in the chat. Great donations. Really makes me enjoy
Wir brauchen
doing this
Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
streaming thing a lot more. The organizing thing.
Oh my gosh, we might win!
My opponent's been defeated. Did they quit? Did they
This is our opportunity.
push? Push!
They cleared all their CVs out of their objective. Classic AI. Classic,
+3.
classic EUGEN AI.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir
Call in all the tanks.
Feindkontakt! Sanitäter!
It's really spreading out its stuff.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt! Geben Sie uns einfach einen Befehl.
But yeah, the AI taking over is also way worse than if you let the AI play from the get-go. It just it struggles with comprehending with where it needs to go and stuff. A lot more. Come on, how is that not stunned? Just the buff actually.
Hören Sie klar und deutlich! Wir stehen unter Beschuss!
Better. The artillery coming in. Oh. All in here. Take off all your clothes. Come on, Schulke. I believe in you. No! Wait, the unit is not reacting at all. Okay. That was all.
Führungsfahrzeug bereit. Ja, die 12 bereit. Zurück. Und zwar langsam. Hier können Sie schnell rein und rausbringen. Motor läuft. Stehe unter starkem Abwehrfeuer. Puma Ende.
I don't think it was destroyed. I think it was just a bit of a server lag right now at that moment.
Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik.
ATGM's teams actually don't get just stuck in... They also get stuck in their transport vehicles. Like, they get stuck in every kind of vehicle, yeah. But EUGEN is working on it. They know about that one. It'll get fixed relatively soon. Oh god, the +4. No.
Push! Push!
Кажется, это не наши.
I mean, you... I really can't wait for them. In team games. Like in 1v1 I think Pact is somewhat playable now, but in team games Pact still just sucks ass. Because tanks are so important in this. And especially as artillery can't replace it currently. No. And air, as I said, also sucks ass in the late game, so there's nothing to replace a good tank at the moment. So having the top 3 tanks all being NATO at the moment makes it kind of rough. Okay. Is Vulcan around yet? No. Is Vulcan in the chat? Is Vulcan waiting for us?
Good question. He's late in the day, so I thought he might be back by now.
Usually he starts at 8 PM British time. But obviously every streamer knows it. Sometimes you're not always on schedule.
It's his birthday weekend. If he's completely drunk and off his face, you can have him on your team. Oh,
Also,
your team left me a supply truck. Thank you.
He also obviously has to celebrate the victory over Rotor Soccer.
Oh yeah, yeah. Earlier, his immense victory.
And his bullying of York Dog in game number 1. Like I'm not sure.
He felt really bad about that, you know. I understand you probably couldn't hear my stream, but yeah, he felt really bad about that.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. York Dog enjoyed game number 1. Like, I'm pretty sure he enjoyed game number 2, but in game number 1, I don't think he has had the best time ever.
No.
Quite a couple of Leopard 2s were in his face there. Kill the Fireteam Dragons.
Впереди противник. Нам поворачивать. Infanterie bereit. Auf Empfang. Обнаружен противник.
Also, the non-airplane based ATGMs of the Soviets just can't really compete either. Like, Conquerors is so... Like, when the Conquerors is your top end, and you have to beat 20 frontal armor, it kinda sucks. Meanwhile, TOW2s allow even the shitty NATO ones to really crack open tanks, for not that much more in price. And still, somehow, the EUGEN Discord is mostly full of people who complain about US suffering. It's like...
The AT4 crowd is still asking for their AT4s. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that as well, but also like yeah, just complaining how bad US is and so on. It's like, dude. And 8 maybe, but that's about it. Like making a 65.84 or 60 point of mech rifles, giving us more choice. But that's more because of the more choice than, oh, I really need the 84 in my life.
I believe they're releasing some airborne divisions that are going to have all the AT4s
exactly.
and
I
all
mean,
the Humvees.
they already told us, right? Like that that they tried to do it so that the divisions are a bit more diversified, and then like the light infantry units will get. Oh, are we back to a 50-50? I think we're back to a 50-50.
Wir dort, Feind dort. Feind gesichtet. Stehe unter starkem Abwehrfeuer. Puma Ende.
Okay. You know, that's not on Vulcan's screen. So. Where is Vulcan? Oh. Well, I mean, we haven't finished that. But he said at 8 PM his time.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Yeah. 8 PM BST.
Neue Befehle?
Get it out of there.
Wir schaffen es nicht!
Artillery. No!
Korridor, Joho!
No! Ooh! 58 Falcon Kook. Thanks for 28 bucks to the charity. Much appreciated. There's every donation in there. Hope you're having a lovely day. Let's really try to push this back here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. What are we at yet? No, 2,800? Or is it 1,800 or is it 1,900 already? What am I talking about? You know, right? 1,700. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's right. Already $200 above our third goal.
It's fantastic. Thank you everyone who's done it for a really good call.
Thanks for cleaning up there. Thanks for cleaning up, Falcon.
Infanterie bereit.
I mean, I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to win this match at the moment. What?
You got Nick!
Yeah, he ain't really winning at the moment. Sorry to tell you.
Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe. Wrack в поле зрения.
Like, he's less losing than I do, but also not quite sure how I'm supposed to replace the eye guy.
I definitely took the wrong deck, and unfortunately,
yeah, my deck
I only have 3 CVs in this deck. I don't know what deck this was.
Oh.
So I lost my first CV to an MW1, and now I don't have any CVs even if I got into a support. So I did a meme like 40 units of Superi rushed down the trees on the right side, and then I got bombed. And all my Urgons got killed by counter battery, I guess.
I got completely wiped out right now. Big F.
So I'm rebuilding.
Big F. Oh no. Please no. Yeah. Chaparral's also such a hard counter to any helo play, really. Chaparrals.
Chaparrals are doing really well this game.
Chaparrals always do really well if you know how to use them. Like, against helos, they're just amazing.
Yeah.
The 3,000 meter range against helicopters is just...
They're better when I use them in range. Oh, there's an Apache over here.
Ooh, Vulcan is live.
What is this
Nice.
Apache? What is this Apache doing? Chaparrals do better when I use them. Oh man, BMP-3s and their missiles, huh?
Watch out, Bandana. You're.
Look at this. Russian ATGMs are worth the tax of 20 points, guys.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Ah, we got hit.
Wow. Look at those. Look at those Russian ATGMs.
Yeah.
Doing absolutely nothing to this 2A3 BMP-3 missiles.
Ihre Befehle, Genosse Hauptmann.
We did any damage? We did 2 damage to that thing.
Hippie im Aufwirbeln. Wir schützen die Deutsche Demokratische Republik.
I'm pretty sure I could have played this better, but I'm still also... such a tough matchup. Oh, you're not in the zone. Oh, you're not in the zone. He's just okay. We finally got some. I could hit that. We did something. We did 3 damage. Nice.
Alles innerhalb von 50 Meter ist ein Volltreffer.
BRM actually did good damage to the M1A1. Oh, come on.
Haben Sie neue Zielkoordinaten? Sprenggranaten geladen, feuerbereit. Geschütz halten. Видите противника? Поворачивать. Bereit zur Rekognoszierung, Genosse.
Come on, let's go.
Infanterie, vorwärts, überall.
Let's move. Vulcan just started the stream. He might have watched us.
Welt von Freund und Feind
He
nicht
might have
viel.
watched us.
Ist nur Flächenziel. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Ooh, come on. Godzilla. Get him. Get him good.
Feuerbereit. Впереди противник. Поворачивать. Geschütz halten.
Engaging.
Alles innerhalb von 50 Meter ist ein Volltreffer.
Oh, Leopard 283 leader.
Am I getting artillery by our own team?
The guys are even lying. Everything within 50 meters is a fault treffer. That's not right. Hitting within 50 meters doesn't do shit in this game. That's maybe real life artillery, but not the game for sure. Especially annoying in this game is that you also then can repair tanks. Like in Steel Division, this artillery might actually maybe be okay, because at least every damage you deal is permanent. But having such slow like time to kill on artillery, that's also being able to instantly repair it and also super fast speed is bad combo.
Yeah.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. Verstanden. Aufführung gefällig. Впереди противник. Поворачивать.
Oh, my SU-25. Come on, head on the eagle, head on the eagle.
Yeah.
Unter starkem Beschuss.
Got the eagle. Bandana just clapped the bot. No chill, really. Just completely smashing it into oblivion.
Hey, the bot left.
The bot didn't.
You
leave.
you guys didn't pick up the slack.
I'm
He left this side of the map.
I'm 100% sure the bot didn't leave.
He left this area of the map. He went to help elsewhere.
No, Bandana's right. The bot is on my lane for some reason. It just decided to come over here instead.
We'd rather it stayed where it was.
Yeah, I know the feeling. We had the
Not-
same problem in the last game. The exact same problem.
Oh, MI-24 is landing some missiles. Wow. Beautiful. Just killed a 283 with a conch.
We realistically get the map most likely. Stop the count. Or something like that. The first time that line was used in a good context. Come on. Get in here.
I'm holding the line on the left side. That's all that matters. I never let him in here.
Yeah, can't say the same. But at least I pushed him out again. Get out of here!
I would have done better if I didn't bring a deck with only 3 CVs, and I have to cap 2 right off the bat.
Could have asked me for some CVs. I mean, that's what games are for, right?
Yeah, but then I did get bombed out. My attack got bombed out pretty heavily. There's an Iltis. Do you have any bombing? Can I take care of this Iltis car in the corner of my...
M1, let's get the M1. Kill. Concourse, I believe in you. Yeah! Killing the evil...
Choppers.
Using the 2+4, and there we go. I at least did my
GG.
best. How horrible did I do? Oh, oof. Big oof.
Wow. Maybe that's the best score I've ever had in the game.
I mean, if you don't... If it's basically like in an AI game, mate. Like...
Hey, there wasn't one in the first game we played earlier. Even though I crashed and didn't see my score, I was assured by Vulcan that I'd done well.
Yeah, you did.
But my game crashed as it ended, so...
F.
Alright, thanks for the games, guys. I'm off.
Yeah.
GG's, man.
GG. Where shall we join Vulcan? Maybe in one of his Discord groups? Or what is he doing? Oh, I can just watch his stream.
Yeah, what is he doing? I need to join his Discord.
I see the barber decided to give you a new appreciation for your...
Oh!
Yeah, I did have a haircut. Thank you for noticing. Yeah.
Damn, Ned asked
I
about
needed
playing.
to get it cut for a little while, so...
About what?
He asked if he could... He was on about joining. But he messaged me and Discord is like muted when I'm streaming.
Oh. Australia would be a great... Yeah, Adrian Helmet enjoyer. Maybe. Yeah, but I mean, he can still join now. Oh, I'm hosting. Okay, we're doing 4v4? Okay.
We're like too busy messaging each other because we're both on like a slight delay.
I've messaged him back. He is in Warno, so...
Okay.
10v10, okay. Gosh.
Feel bad ignoring EUGEN dead.
We're gonna do a 10v10.
10v10 guys at the server
On the
2.
delivery yesterday, and the place gave me 2
Server two.
portions of poutine with beef brisket. And out of 10, second one for free as well.
Okay. NATO OP, yeah, Falcon, at the moment, in team games at least. The 1v1, it's way better now. Falcon is in. So what shall we play, chat? NATO or Hacked? Let me know. Nice. Yeah. Code is in the chat. And oh my god. The Vulcan people populating.
Bit stat.
Nah, I mean it's not stacked,
I'm on the
is it?
I'm on the wrong team, clearly. There we go. I haven't played with you at all today, Proto.
Yeah, no, didn't. Oh, Vampiro joining us. Nice. And yeah, if anyone here on this stream wants to join us in voice channel, we are in a publicly available Discord room. So feel free to communicate with us if you want to. I will just have to talk to my roommate in one quick second, but I will be back when the game starts. Damn! He ordered food without me. So, guess I gotta...
Oh, how rude is that? His roommates ordered food without him.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
That's brutal. So I gotta order food myself now.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's harsh, man.
Yeah. Rough life. Rough life of a streamer.
Philip did... Philip Janben. I don't know who you are, but that's not damn Ned, is it? No.
What's going on?
Oh, so I responded to Poor Damn Ned from EUGEN. He's already in the game, I assume, because he's playing one. But someone has also messaged me on my stream.
Okay.
Called Philip Janben. But I don't think that's Damn Ned.
Don't know. Might be.
I don't either. I don't know if they're in the game. I don't see Damn Ned in the game, put it that way. Though he could be incognito, to be fair.
I don't think he is.
No. Well, they're never going to play with me again. Upset one of them.
Okay. So where shall we go? Let's hope the performance stays somewhat solid. How many people do we have here? Where are these going? Oh no, I picked the wrong deck. Ugh. Well.
You just got loads of tanks, man.
Yeah. I know I am more... The tank tab is actually also not that deep and not that good. It's the wrong version of the tank tab as well. The really, really old version of the tank tab. Also, who needs tanks? Really.
It looks like there's plenty of people going to the right-hand side, so I guess people are reasonably spread out.
Center could use maybe one more?
Yeah, I think I'll go center and... What's this there?
back into talking with you guys again. How's chat doing? Vampiro. It's a 10v10. Everyone is a rookie in 10v10. Nobody has a clue of how to play 10v10. There are no rules in this game mode.
Oh god, it started. Uh-oh.
I need that tail rotor checked.
Here's hoping performance. I think on Gesa performance usually was still pretty decent. Really, Iron Waters that dies for me hard.
Completed. Ready to go.
One on YouTube All Stars battle.
Here we go.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
But Resman is missing.
Rasman is missing.
Sky is ours.
I've never actually talked to him, so I don't. Is he up for stuff like this? Probably should have asked. Did you ask him?
Yeah, halfway asked, but I could have done a better job. I think asking him directly, more directly. But we're not. Like, I'm pretty sure he would be up for something like this. But I don't think I think he just doesn't enjoy Warno at the moment too much.
Yeah, I know he's not a huge fan of how it's behaving and stuff. Yeah.
But hopefully, once it is a bit better. Oh my god, helicopters meeting each other over the hill. Classic Spider-Man meme inserted here.
I need that tail rotor checked.
Come on, get them Apaches. Oh no.
Any update?
Oh come on, F-15. Oh come on!
Where do you need us, sir?
The brute birds. Oh my god, F-15, how dare you suck so hard?
Beware, commies nearby. One needed guardian angel. Mayday! Mayday! Where do you need us, sir? Fly zone is hot. I need that tail rotor
There's
checked.
a lot of helicopters over here.
Where are you at? Far side.
Far right, yeah.
Call for a cab.
Yeah, there's a lot attacked the center point next to me as well, but there's two people there and they seem to have handled.
I need that tail rotor checked.
Could use two logistics, no, one logistics truck, and then an F-15 that this time hopefully doesn't dive first in a fight against the goddamn MiG-21. MiG-29, I miss. MiG-21 would have been really sad. I might have rage quitted and installed the game, no matter charity event or not. Fuck the good cause. No. But it would have been. Ooh. We could use a couple more CVs, couldn't we?
Yeah, I just called one in. Oh, we don't have anything at the back. Oh, these guys haven't brought them in at the back. Oh, sorry, they're bringing some in.
The Gärtner agrees with us.
Eagle leader, I'm on my way out.
Nice, my Apache's all still full life. That's good. Only lost my Kiowa warriors. Which, yeah, is standard, I guess.
We'll deploy at this position. Feind gesichtet.
This is a halfway pathway. It's at least a bit faster to use it, but this should be going all the way up here. There should be more roads like this through the forest, more pathways where you can drive with normal off-road speed instead of just jungle speed. Would make
Yeah,
maps
I agree with
way more enjoyable. Like, it doesn't need to have a lot more roads, just some pathways that allow for some maneuvering, some then offensive playstyle. Surprising the tanks, the enemy with tanks that come through a pathway, but it's still punishable if the enemy has something there. Like,
infantry should still be the king around there, but really it's just only infantry and helicopters. Like, I wonder if they can readjust these.
Good question. I don't know what their map stuff's like, so maybe they can adjust for roads and things.
Ryan, get down.
Yeah, Stinger.
Someone call for a cab?
Eagle, let's go.
Ah, I'm hit.
I mean, yeah, as I said, they have better tools now. So yeah, just the question is how good are the tools? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's down.
Winchester, I'm out of ammo.
Good job, F-15. Oh, MiG-29A coming around. Walk, I can't recommend. Ah, Walk is clever enough to not lie in too deep.
We'll go. Winchester.
Oh no.
Go on, control.
I'm not clever enough for that though. Come on, Eagle. Get the hell out of there. Patches. Logi trucks. I love playing around this radio tower hill. It's really
sneaky.
I love Gaza. Yeah, doing the sneaky stuff and so on.
Yeah, they've done some sneaky stuff over here where I am. Coming around the back slightly. Through the forest.
Oh yeah, see that? But that Mi-24 doesn't look like it will go too healthy. Yeah.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, performance is getting a bit rougher, but it's still manageable. At least it sounds like my PC is doing something. Like, I think the issue is that it somehow overclocks one of the cores of the of your CPU, and then it just goes into full-on tank mode. At least with like not fully up-to-date CPUs. Like mine is a 9th generation i7.
Yeah. I've got a 3800, the AMD.
Yeah, I can't compare them. Like AMD is also like, yeah. I looked a bit into it when I did build my PC, but other than that, like with Intel, I just know because I always in my life had an Intel, and so I'm kinda not.
I used to do AMD, and then I switched to Intel, and then I ended up switching back to AMD. This. Oh yeah, far left's in trouble.
Oh, what happened there? Wait,
I
one guy.
don't know, they got some stuff around the back.
I think one guy that was there left.
Maybe they've got infantry in there as well.
Yeah, they have a lot of infantry in that hill between you and there.
Yeah.
No, that's too late. Damn, how did Danny make his name fat?
I don't know.
Gold. I understand how you make it red, but this one is thicker. That's impressive. Like, it's interesting what you can all do with names in EUGEN. There should be a tooltip in game though, like with a lot of things.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of these chat codes. Okay, we're in trouble.
Oh, MiG-31s, no, no.
Everybody, check your M. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Medic!
What happened on that hill?
Just get me out of here!
Yeah.
God, right up.
MP3s. Wait. Oh, Gen FT is also in here. He's also doing YouTube videos.
Yes, Captain.
Nice. This is really the YouTube battleground. YouTuber battleground. Love it.
Well, people were saying, and I thought it can't just be us. There must be more than just us three.
I mean, yeah, Vampiro is also one.
That's true, yeah.
He's a half German, half English content.
Oh my
Yeah,
word,
love
they
you,
have
Dad.
anti-air and all sorts in.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir. Ready to transport. We'll deploy at this position. Let's go, and watch out for the Ruskies. Looking for enemy planes. Medic!
We could use some chaparrals in here against the helicopters.
Commies, right up. Get in formation. Get ready to engage.
Okay.
Flag zone is
Nice,
hot.
we stabilized the side.
My engine is
Oh no,
on
oh no,
fire.
my J, no! Okay, helicopter.
Flag zone is hot.
No, don't be stunned.
Commies, right up. Get in formation. Platoon formed and ready. If the enemy is in range, so are we. We have orders, boys. Yes, Captain.
Damn, BMP3's here. They got one.
You got scouts, that's help.
Yeah, yeah.
Running, we're waiting.
I've got tanks.
Glad to see someone knows where we're going. An alle Einheiten, Feind gesichtet. Everybody, check your M.
Yes, They moved through the forest is impressive, not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, they moved a lot of stuff that's...
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Come on, chaparrals. Roland is around, okay. Come on, Roland. Can't you do it, Roland? Don't you have also 3,000 meter? Oh no, only 2,800, okay. Hello?
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
He's taking a phone call. I bet that's him ordering food. He ditched me, did you see?
Commies, right up. Get in formation. Medic! Commies, right up. Get in formation. Ryan, get down!
Ah,
Just get me out of here!
I was in the wrong
Let's go,
street.
and watch out for the
They
rest.
called me because of my food. Was
It
like,
always comes down to the
name is not on
man
the
and his right.
on the door. Actually, it was at the wrong place. Nice. Here we go. And guys, charity is still up. We're still doing this for the good cause, having a good time together with all the YouTubers out there, giving good entertainment to you guys to support Action Against Hunger. $1,700 already in, thanks to some people who made it clean again. Can we get one step closer to the 2,000? One step closer. Let's go.
Feind im Nahbereich. Medic! Red 6, mount it up.
That's the bomber.
We'll go.
Let's hit there.
Medic! If the enemy is in range, so are we.
Chaparrals. They're my chaparrals. They're my chaparrals. Cubbies. Let's move. Oh, you doing bandana?
Trying to be in two places at once.
Yes, I'm trying.
Not very successfully.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
I always attack move all my stuff, and then I realize my supply trucks are going nowhere because attack moves don't work on them, which is pretty stupid in my eyes. But
Get down. Just get me out of here. Ryan, get down. Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
slowly but surely grinding our way back in there.
Medic.
1A1 AJ against Ruffle Master, lovely member of the community as well.
Right up. Get in formation.
Oh, but we broke through in the center right.
Oh, we have. Fantastic. Why don't we have any points then?
Because we are losing here, and that's a +2 zone in front of us.
Ah.
We have orders, boys. Tommy, right up. Get in
And the center, the two center, well, Scar and Foxtrot also, evening it out.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his right. Ah, I'm hit. You have orders, Captain?
Enemy is 3 o'clock high. Come on.
Medic! Platoon formed and ready.
More supply truck are needed. Still 43 minutes left. Still a lot of time to get back into this game. Oh. Buddies. Supply truck over here. Supply trucks up here. More engineers of Dragon up there as well.
Copy, right up. Get in formation. Waiting for air or ground target. Orders are to shoot on sight. Waiting for
Make
air
sure
or
we get the
ground target.
helicopter.
Ryan, get down. Ready to fire, sir. This is Red 2. Enemy
Distance.
Ryan, get down.
Will we be able to? Oh no, likely not.
Don't do anything that moves. Waiting for instructions. Ah, I'm hit. Waiting for instructions.
Yeah, the flank was cool.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Chaparral. Come on, Chaparral. Okay.
Fall back. If the enemy is in range, so are we. As you command, sir. Halt! Right.
Stroke BMPs. Artillery coming in.
Everybody, check your ammo.
A lot of artillery spam.
Ah, I'm hit. Hold position. Copy, right up. Get in formation. I need that tail rotor checked.
This BMP3 killed off with the TOW 2. Abrahams.
The artillery spam's not doing much though.
It's smoke, isn't it? Or their artillery spam? Or where?
Their artillery spam on me.
Yeah, that's rocket artillery for you. Just reduces everyone's FPS at the moment. That's what it's there for, making people crash. Maybe that's the intent behind it.
More tanks coming through the forest.
Oh, there's up here, okay.
Ah, I'm hit. Red 6. Mount it up. Hold position. We can't take it anymore.
One, get in there.
What do you need, Captain? Ah, I'm hit. Everybody, check your ammo.
AJ forward. Contact. What? Not my units. Oh. Bad.
Second platoon, ready, sir.
Yeah. Food has arrived. So I don't have to stop streaming for you.
Where do you need us, sir? Copy, sir.
Engineer flash.
We'll deploy at this
Patches. Let's find that. Hunt that down. Get the kill on it. So how is it going for you, Tanner? Bandana. Oh my god, that's it.
I'm not Tanner. So. Managed to hold them off in this point in the middle. Vampiro is behind me, and he's got a lot of units there. We should push some of them up.
Yep. Well, my performance, I think, is somewhat tanking. I will try to change it too. Don't think graphics changes do anything though, as it is the CPU, and the CPU doesn't really care about graphics. Somehow. Still just ever so slightly under bearable end though. It's not great PS wise. I can somewhat live with it.
Beware, commies nearby.
And yeah, chat, how do you enjoy it? What's your favorite 10v10 map, chat, at the moment? Out of the 3 we got. Is it Loop? Is it Iron Waters, or is it this one?
You shoot first and ask questions later. Beware, commies nearby.
For me, I think it's somehow still Loop. Like Loop has obviously the river. Other than that, it has a lot of nice terrain. Obviously, the river is a big minus. Somewhat. Yeah, let's get a CV up in that zone.
Are you in it? I tried to get it on this side, and all my stuff.
Yes, Captain. Orders are to shoot on sight. The captain and his crew welcome you aboard. We can't take it anymore. One more hit, we're done. Baker 5, ready.
That's a lot of Agots and BMPs. What are you?
The sky is ours. What are the orders?
Oh, it's Smersh. Lol. What did the Smersh do? Yes, the Stinger's getting a kill. Oh, Toe 2. I have to disengage. Oh, I'm so stretched out all over the map.
Yeah, I know. And I'm only in 2 places. You're in more than me.
Yeah, I'm in 4. I mean, I'm now back to 3, I think. One of those is not really.
As you command, sir. Someone need a guardian angel?
Oh my god, Apaches are so effective against BMPs if they get close enough with that 30 mil. Oh boy.
Fly zone is hot. Sky is ours.
No, no.
Be careful.
Get that.
Just get me out of here.
Okay, they really want my Apache dead. They really don't like my interference here. But we got the high ground, Anakin.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Okay, they got
Hold on.
Come on, Stingers, reload. Nah, they miss.
Everybody, check your ammo.
Shame.
So much stuff coming through this forest.
On the road again.
Oh no, my Mutt got killed.
Back up! Back up! Yes, sir. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them.
Yeah, I would like to see just what's going on in the map right now with God mode. Like,
Yeah, it'd be not.
Yes, sir. Calm down speed, driver.
I'm just dropping bombs every.
C62. Nice. And one 1HA is just a lovely, lovely beast.
Mount it up.
Rasputin trying to engage him. Ah, no, it's not. Just, yes, he had plane coming in. Why do the fagots run through my... Okay. My forest mate. Wait, did he steal my supply truck?
Welcome. Out. One more hit, we're done.
My supply truck here. An eye on it.
Commies, right up. Get in formation. Major 5, ready.
Actually just killed it with the fagot, maybe.
Second platoon, ready, sir.
Okay.
Ready to fire, sir. Commies, right up. Get in formation. Waiting for instructions. One more hit, we're done.
We hit that up there. 3000.
Looking ready to be playing.
Okay, come on, Shavis. Only in range.
One more hit, we're done.
There we go.
That's your order. Orders are to shoot on sight.
Extend. Okay. We get the
Badly
SDL.
hit. What are your orders, sir?
Oh, it gets everything here clustered.
First and
No,
ask questions later.
not
Yes,
what we hoped for.
Commies, right up. Get in formation.
The CV on the left side will give us a take. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Everybody, check your ammo.
We nearly got the flag on
I'm
the right
bringing
side.
a command tank in there as well, so we have 2 CV. Because I think that's the best chance of us holding on.
One more hit, we're done.
I feel like we're slowly breaking them here.
Yeah, they're having to split their forces.
Reverse. But keep facing the enemy.
Yeah, they're pushing up here as well.
Red 6. Mount it up.
Oh, the M728s are just lovely.
I'm listening, Captain.
Oh,
Ryan,
snap.
get down. That's your
CV is in. Nice.
They've capped this thing in the middle.
Wait, why? Oh, I misclicked the microphones.
I'm listening, Captain.
We are in the +1. Finally.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Oh, I captured the enemy supply. No, that's one of my supply trucks.
Fire and maneuver. Yes, sir. Ryan, get down. If the enemy is in range, so are we. Red 6, mount it up. Ah, I'm hit.
Our engineers.
We can't take it anymore. Ah, I'm
Oh
hit.
no, they killed my CV again. Oh.
Major 5, ready. Medic! Platoon, formed and ready. Feind gesichtet. Platoon is formed and ready. Medic! Open fire. Shut up and listen to the
Come on, you
chief.
threw a satchel
Can't
charge
take
on it.
anymore.
Okay. Stunned.
Second platoon, ready, sir. Medic! Out of ammo! Open fire. Everybody, check your ammo. Ah, I'm hit.
Okay. Got the pre-user.
I hear you
Good
loud
job.
and clear. Move, but watch our flanks.
Mini 1HA. Move forward.
On the road again.
Mac rifles. Let's move forward.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
Wait, did they kill my Tor 2? No, my Tor 2 just didn't move.
Ah, I'm hit.
No, because it has line of sight from here.
Red 6. Mount
Makes
it up.
sense.
+5. We're doing okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we captured the far right. That's the thing.
Oh, left is more of an issue again. They're bringing in a load. Pushing up my Hypokrass.
Tank ready. We'll find them.
Oh, TADB. The user is down. Oh, well, the AA here might be down. I will test it.
Bomber ready. We'll go.
Ah, no, trying to bomb something on this hill is always cursed. Right, I remember. No. Well, we will figure out. That's still the case.
You can't bomb this.
Yes, sir. Medic! Second platoon ready, sir. We're badly hit! Second platoon ready, sir. Let's go. Let's go, and watch out for the Ruskies. Ah! Okay. We need ammo here.
Nice.
Just get me out of here.
That bomb worked. I'm happy.
Medic! Roger. Search and destroy.
Nice.
Just get me out of here.
Shots in BMP.
We're badly hit.
Oh, the HA got a bit too much damage there. Got side-shotted by that.
Yes, Captain.
Not the hoped result. That's somewhat
What are
expected.
your orders, sir? We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. Halt!
The BMP-3 turret took too long to rotate, but the BMP-3 also takes too long.
Ryan, get
Strelky
down.
again.
Find him Vortex, bereit machen. As you command, sir.
Okay, we got this done.
Open fire. Ah, I'm hit. I hear you loud and clear. Halt! Ah, I'm hit.
Losing all my... Oh no, I still have a lot of engineers left. Turns out. Okay, the +5 is nice. Oh. Come on, Stingers.
Let's go, and watch out for the rest.
Now, if I zoom out and like try to move around the map, even I'm getting slowed down. And it's definitely not graphics card,
Yes.
because my 3080 isn't getting that hot.
Yeah, it's also not my... Like, my graphic card is in super chill mode. Like, I played before on Insane and 10v10s. It's really not the graphics yet. Not on stream. On stream I had to go down on high or... I think sometimes medium, but... Like, 3 patches ago I didn't have a problem streaming 10v10s. With my 2070 Super.
Yeah, still +5. My guys are very upset. It's the Hymatsu.
As you command, sir. Copy, right up. Get in formation.
Let's move. Nice chat. Let's go. Hypokrass. Now I realize why Hypokrass somehow his internet and his PC were dying out time and again. That's why he had to drop out earlier.
Fair enough.
So really nobody doing it on purpose.
Oh, I didn't think anyone would just
Well, like
disappear on purpose in the middle of a charity tournament.
What are your orders, sir?
Yeah. Just sad that it happened.
It is, yeah, definitely. Oh, that's a lot of...
But he also didn't expect it from Hypokrass, because Hypokrass usually has someone pretty nice to interact with. And relatively, like, more reliable guys.
Yeah.
Ryan, get down. Any target?
Oh.
It's a lot of TA. I've got a cluster coming.
No! Smoke took too long.
If the enemy is in range, so are we. Fire and maneuver.
Okay, let's get a TOW 2 in here.
As you command, sir. Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich.
They wiped out my stuff.
One more hit, we're done.
But we're on the +6 now.
+8?
Oh boy. Oh yeah, we are breaking heavily on the right. But why do we not have a CV in there? What?
Medic!
Like we should have a CV in there then.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Oh yeah, we don't have a CV in the middle. What? Huh?
Well, in the middle we will get one in a second. Okay. Broke the 2000.
Ryan, get down.
Less than 2 minutes to victory with this.
Commies, right up. Get in formation.
Nice.
Gotta pull my Hamatsuchin back to your, someone else's supply truck.
Nice, 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 nice. Go to move forward. Get them. Uh-oh. 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 Fingers, come on, have that. I think I will have heavy casualties, but heavy kills again. Yeah, I have basically nothing.
Yeah.
Not much
I
left.
think I've managed to get a lot of kills in the middle. Because they just kept pushing and I just kept defending and then pulling back and healing. I lost quite a bit, but I think they lost more. Well, I did lose a lot on the left with you when I was going through the forest. So, we'll see.
About 300. Let's get up there. Yeah, it was a really enjoyable
He's
10v10.
interloping, ruining his game.
What is ruining the game?
Us interloping on Vulcan's game on the other side, beating him.
Yeah, yeah. The first time that Vulcan has a stacked lobby against him. In the 10v10. Not just stacking the lobby with his guys. Come on. Nah, not true. Like, in Steel Division 2 there was a time when there was a bit of an issue that some a group of Americans with relatively high skill level were always trying to stream snipe him. It was kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's not very fun when you're getting extreme snipe.
Oh boy, I did get a lot of kills.
Look at that. You did really well.
Yeah,
I did so.
My stingers on the hill just did shut down so much.
Yeah.
And Apaches with rockets murdered things on the road. With the 30, yeah, but like one of them killing a T-55 rocket Apache with its 30mm, I think. Mech Rivals, they're getting a lot of kill. Engineers dragging, they're getting a lot of kills. Yeah. Apaches and everything shooting stuff on the road was just really annoying for the enemy to deal with.
Yeah. No, you did well. You were in like more places than I was on very opposite ends of the map, and you handled it very well.
Yep. So I guess we search a new lobby. Let's watch Vulcans.
Tens, just so you guys are aware. That's
I assume that this is plan.
How do I leave? I always don't get how I can leave the lobby after the lobby is over. Okay.
Thank you guys again for the subs. El Camo, Bruder, Mr. Mal. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the support. And also, do make sure, guys, to check out
Rustin No Loops
Against Hunger. That's what these today's streams all about. Let's see. Pop the invite dude in again when you are ready.
Just some Iron Warders. Ooh, Nonchalant joining us.
They're currently up to $1,700. Crazy. Alright, bro, let's just drop the invite code again. So if you guys want to join.
I don't know who Nonchalant is.
Nonchalant is a nice guy from the Steel Division community.
Oh, cool.
Amazing dude. Let's play some 97th.
What do we play? I'll let you guys choose. 3rd, 8th, 5th, or 2nd.
I should switch.
I'll take the first suggestion.
You can play with Vulcan as well.
3rd.
So chat, what shall I play? Oh, yeah, what division? I think I will play 97. We haven't seen 97 too much today. The big boy tanks can be helpful here. And this is also the good version of the stack, right? Yeah. We have T62s. Yeah. Pulsars. E-Class maybe not. Maybe switch out the E-Class for... Let's try the Tunguska out. 2? Yeah. Let's see how good the Tunguska is now. Oh, isn't that... Did I not put the invite code in here? Sorry, guys. Sorry. I put it into Vulcan's chat. I forgot my own chat. No! Sorry. For letting you down. But there's still enough slots open. And I will get myself... I will see you when the game starts, but I need to annihilate some food.
I think that's fair. Since I'm on comms with Prodos, it makes sense for me to be on his team. Maybe we should have joined Vulcan's Discord at some point. We'll try and sort that out. But if anyone wants in, please do join. I'm also going to BRB. I'm just going to grab a drink myself, and I should be back before it starts. But I am getting thirsty from talking too much nonsense to you lot. Thank you again for everyone who has joined in and donated today. I'm going to put in my YouTube chat again, because I'm a nuisance to people, the link.
So yeah, guys, feel free to join, and yep, as Ben Danner said, this lovely link gets you to the lovely fundraiser, where a lot of lovely people already donated, but maybe we can get it even higher. Oh no. Heard the 2000s is a nice number in the like whole world of numbers. Maybe.
I agree.
And get closer. Yeah. $5 at a time, if you feel like that. And yeah, for all the new people here in the chat who might not know the channel, we usually do a lot of Steel Division in 1.0 and cast other tournaments for it. We also have a league ongoing for Steel Division already, and we will establish one for 1.0 as well within the next months. So if you're interested in watching some competitive 1.0 or Steel Division and are interested in an overall good community for those games, feel free to join us. Maybe leave a follow if you haven't followed yet, so you get notified when we're streaming next time.
I'm just going to grab a drink. I won't be in a second.
Орудия проверены и готовы. Ведем наблюдение за небом. Лучше потерять невесту, чем обороты несущего винта. Летающая БМП на связи.
I just removed my camera so that you don't see me eating. Don't know if you really enjoy that. If so, if you enjoy people eating, I think there are better people out there. Like, I think the first time I googled ASMR, the first thing I saw was a Asian guy eating noodles, and it was surprisingly cool. Like, that kind of ASMR I somewhat understood. Still not something I would watch regularly, but yeah. But I don't think you are interested in my form of ASMR with that. I'm not a professional at all. Like, that guy was really good at it. Especially, yeah. Okay, BRDM. Fast, move fast. There's already a CV here. Okay, no, then... Yeah, we'll try to use my Tungus gas this game. I want us to check out the Tungus gas. And then some T-80s. And then we will use some quick hunt. Oh boy. Bandana around. Hero. Flag. Call him. We have two guys on the right, I guess.
I arrived back with a second.
Nice. Oh, Monthly Python also now deploying on the right, okay. So we're getting people there. Now maybe a bit too many. Like nobody, what house? Yeah, nobody's there at all.
I'm on my way.
Like, they were so hard, heavily complaining about the far right that nobody understood this year. Gomes, the final game was pretty funny between Hippie and Karma, and yeah, the community games going pretty well. Fundraising is up to 1,700 euros. Oh no, dollars, which is also pretty nice. We got that up there. I'm so very happy I was in there. Someone, a wargame expert like you doesn't need any pre-deployment anyways, right?
Oh yeah, I don't need pre-deployment. It's fine. My stuff can arrive late, and it's okay. I never use any of these commands, you know. Just...
Giving any orders in front before the game starts is just...
No, there's no orders. You don't have this forward deployment nonsense either, so everything's just right at the back.
Are they shooting at me? No, what the fuck? They're shooting at the Trashka back there. Wonder if a missile, a stray going missile, if it hits something else, if it does deal damage. Like a Chaparral missile that goes haywire. If that by accident then hits another Mi-8 or a plane, will it do damage?
I'm not sure. I assume it might. Because everything has a blast radius, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah, but also damage is often predetermined before the random hits. I don't know. Or is it just a visual effect at that point? Is it still... Does it still have any values, or is it just... Does it stop existing for the game, per se, once it went AFK?
Interesting.
Damn, that burger was really good.
You had a burger, did you?
Yeah. The fries are okay. They're not salty enough. It could have been a bit crosser.
What you mean is, for a person that's not German, it's more than salty enough. But for a German, it needs more salt.
No.
Because this is something I found in Germany.
Yeah, I know.
Germans love salt.
Yeah, but I'm not one of them. But I still think this is not salty. Like I also don't. I usually don't put salt on anything outside of noodles and fries. Fries need to be somewhat salty. And when I cook for my family, everyone else is just pouring salt on it afterwards.
It was really weird at first when I moved to Germany, and everything was just too salty. Because my ex's family would cook for us, and everything was just really salty. But you don't like to be rude, you know?
We're still living in the Middle Ages where salt is the most valuable thing ever. So we put it on everything. In great amounts. Uh-oh. Where am I from Guskas? Right there. Wow. What? I lost both my T80Us. I'm only having one hand, eating with the other right now, so... Can't use the keyboard right now. So couldn't smoke.
I always forget that smoke's there.
Yeah, that's also one of these nasty quality of life things that nobody needs, right? Thanks, smoke.
Oh, exactly, yeah. It's
use your goddamn mortar, like God intended. Burger tastes better when units are dead. There's nothing of the burger left. Eating burger one-handed is not something I'm capable of, I don't think. Like a bigger burger. A McDonald's burger, obviously. Like the small ones. But everything else would be too dangerous. But I'm eating fries with my left hand right now. Oh boy, they're pushing us on the right and on the left.
Thankfully, they didn't push where I went. Otherwise, it would have been stuff because there was nothing there.
Oh, we have a guy with only bringing in artillery. I love it.
Yes, we do.
Artillery that does not do not much. We always need a lot of that. Now the next thing we need is a supply main. The support mains that I heard were so much liked and loved in Wargame Red Dragon. But always insisted that their role is the most important and best, and they are the most critical for every victory achieved in a 10v10 game. Always loved to read some Reddit. A weird lurker in the Wargame Reddit. Wargame Reddit is a first place, but it's kind of enjoyable to read.
Частоту РМ изменил, полет продолжаю.
Yeah. When it comes to food, it was, or like nutrition, it was for sure not the healthiest day of days for me. But hey, here we are again. And at least I did sport today. But maybe time to use my standing desk again. And it turns out Tunguskas still don't feel great.
Yeah, they're very expensive, Tunguska.
Yeah, they made them 50 points cheaper, but they also nerfed their guns, so I don't know. Needed a bit more than that. Like, you pay for both of the weapon system, but you can't use them simultaneously. And it's not like they get an insane card availability, so that they are at least super card efficient. So, yeah, it's just... pricing doesn't make much sense. There's a TDU coming right here, yeah. Oh boy. Plane's dying.
Возгорание двигателя!
Where did Dark's AI go?
Ротор поврежден!
Tanner, where did the AI go? Did it go to us?
Do we have an AI?
Yeah, yeah. The one guy that was claiming that he needed...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. He did go. I don't know.
Like, he started on the far right, but I think the AI left there. Huh?
Yeah, someone else is over. There are people at the far right. We don't have that point for some... Oh, they must have counted.
Yeah, yeah. No, they're counter-capping us on the left now as well. No, don't do that. Not a fan.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Ожидаю указаний.
Come on, let's get an SU-25 in here.
Кажется, это не наши.
Okay.
Экипаж
No,
танка к бою
TDU.
готов. Сдаем назад.
No, that's a
Аккуратно.
bit insane.
Торможу. Все выше и выше. Выше. Здесь слишком жарко. Борт поврежден. Прошу за бой. Товарищ командир. Броня на связи. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Проверка связи. Прием.
Suiciding jet.
Еще бы
My
чуть-чуть.
favorite pass.
Громко и четко. Сдаем назад. Аккуратно. Торможу.
Toad 2 going haywire. Enemy at a +2. Yeah, I think I will stop streaming after this game. I'm really tired here.
Yeah, it's been a long day. It is getting very late.
Yeah, my performance here is stopping. I will rate Mr. Vulcan after this one. Let's at least try to win this one. Show him that Pact is powerful. Oh no, oh no.
Еще бы чуть-чуть.
Combining, showing someone that something is powerful, but at the same time saying oh no as the next word. Might not be the perfect combo.
Probably not.
Ебугас 1. Айдакан. Сдаем назад. Аккуратно. Достанем их из-под земли. Ожидаем цель указания. Еще бы чуть-чуть. Готовьтесь, противник замечен. Ищем цель. Огонь по готовности. Вступаю в бой.
Come on, get it? Yeah, nice.
Задним ходом марш.
Toad 2's a bit over eager here.
Ведем наблюдение за небом. Готовьтесь, противник замечен.
Did I get another supply truck? Arg, I didn't. Mistakes.
Смена
Got so
полетного
many... Got so many shoppies. Annoying.
Громко и четко.
Get rid of 40 seconds. I can do something again. Oh
Обнаружен
boy.
противник. Приготовиться к
But yeah, what is a really lovely weekend. I think we did good.
Yeah, we've had a really good weekend. We've earned loads of money for charity. Thank you so much, everyone who's contributed, and everyone who's come to watch the stream.
Nice.
I may have even at times enjoyed SD2, even though if I didn't know what was going on.
Even the bots like us now. They want us to become famous, but we're already doing it ourselves. Thanks, Mr. Bot. Don't need your help.
Yeah, the bots have been all over the place.
And who's got 30mm at least tread infantry? Let's see. Hey.
Oh, leopards from Danny. Oh, that's a real pet.
Oh no, no. Okay. Nice.
Товарищ командир?
1A1HA. Let's kill that.
Кажется, это не наши.
Mystic again.
Болванка в танк ударила!
Nice. Yes, we did.
К бою готов! Ищем цель!
Oh, no,
Огонь
no.
по готовности! Берегись! Берегись!
Oh, nice. We got another M1 killed.
Я броня! Цель обнаружена! Патронов больше нет. Еще бы чуть-чуть!
Hit me, okay. Not a big fan of that part of this whole engagement. Oh lol, that artillery spammer is really burning. A lot of artillery spamming, but it still doesn't kill anything.
Where is the commander? Is the question.
Shit, rangers in the forest are just so annoying to deal with.
Я броня! Цель обнаружена! По местам!
I guess it's
Тормози! Мы здесь
needs
подождем.
superior RPOs. Oh no, TADBV. Ah, that might actually work
По
out.
местам!
Rangers have 84 still. Yeah, yeah.
Выполнение боевой задачи готов! Ожидаем цель указания. Слушаю, товарищ командир.
No! Alright, it's collapsing. Everyone's surrendering.
Yeah, I'm getting pushed pretty hard now on my point.
Громко и четко.
No! Not like this!
Everyone's fleeing.
The defeatism.
Cowardice.
Достанем их из-под земли. Achtung, хватим на обыграть. Ожидаем послушных и
Please get
военных
the
целей.
strength. Let's move.
День твой последний приходит, буржуй. Всем залечь. Оружие на изготовку.
Come on. Ears.
Жду новых указаний.
Get him, boys. Nice. Good stuff. Get him further. Ooh. Sweet.
ваших указаний. Сдаем назад. Аккуратно. Громко и четко. Достанем их из-под земли. Разговорчики в строю. Еще бы чуть-чуть и... Второй взвод готов.
Okay, Rangers back to 6 hit points.
На связи.
Okay.
Еще бы чуть-чуть и...
Oh no! Hypokrass. Super high reload, super low reload speed. Where did my... Did I never got them? Oh shit. Never got them, I guess. Oh god.
Кажется, это не наши. Жду ваших указаний. Болванка в танк ударила! Вперед! Ищем цели!
Move forward.
Oh yeah, it's actually being helped.
Oh my god.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Жду новых указаний. Открыть огонь! Нас здесь всех перестреляют. Жду новых указаний. У нас потери. Второй взвод готов. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Всем залезть. Проверка связи. Прием. Торможу. Вот и съездили на учение. Прикрываем прикол. Не помогай. Айдакан.
PTRs, even there as well.
По вашему приказу взвод построен.
Oh, come on. Leave me on side. Nice.
Все ранены. Отлично. Защищайте орудие. Достанем их из-под земли. Болванка в танк ударила.
Okay.
Транспортировки готов.
Nonchalant helping out with a good push. Nice.
Вперед! Огонь с коротких! По местам!
Huh?
Открыть
Go
огонь!
back first.
Жду ваших указаний. Не помогай! Айдакан! Жду новых указаний.
Nice. No, we get first.
Наводчик! Новая цель! Назад!
No.
Назад!
Changing targets.
Громко
Nice.
и четко!
2 shut down. Do I have a supply truck left? Oh. Ooh. Do I have a supply truck left? No.
Жми
Oh.
назад!
But there's a supply truck back there.
Все ранен! К кузову не подходить! Всем залечь! Впереди противник! Поворачивать! Жду новых указаний!
Oh, my TADU is routed.
Назад! Назад! Назад!
Hurry up, yo.
К бою!
Get the
Готов!
hell out of there.
Вперед! Огонь с
Squad
коротких!
That's good.
Готовьтесь! Противник замечен! Экипаж танка к бою готов! Даем назад. Аккуратно. Вперед! Огонь с коротких!
Ah, the AI is on the far left. Well, at least. That's all the forces of the AI.
командир. Проверить снаряжение. Задним ходом марш! Меня тут пули над головой свистят. Вы поворот не пропустили?
Got a heavy push at my point and I'm out of him.
Okay.
Построено для приказов. Все ранены. На связи.
Come on, TAU. Get repaired. We need you in the fight.
Вперед! Огонь с коротких! По вашему приказу взвод построен. Громко и четко! Всем залить! Слушаем ваши указания.
Want to discuss? Nice. 11 shut
Броня
down.
на связи.
What's happening on the supply truck over here? No? It got killed? Oh no, it went too far.
Рейсу готов, товарищ командир.
Okay.
Проверка связи. Прием. Вперед! Ищем цели.
How do it go? Give up? At +4, I don't think we can stop there.
Проверка связи. Прием.
I think we're in trouble, aren't we?
Жду новых указаний. Кажется, это не наши.
Going pretty okay-ish here, fight-wise, but yeah, we just pushed too far back now, so can't really stop the contest.
Броня на связи.
Which is obviously
Всем
problematic.
залить. Громко и четко. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Еще бы чуть-чуть. К бою. Готов.
Either trying to kill my TADU. Nothing new.
Бомбы и ракеты. Даем назад. Аккуратно. На связи. Назад! Назад!
No, spare, what are you doing? No!
Товарищ командир.
Okay, got killed there.
Жду ваших указаний.
Oh, it's still around. Oh no. No, why you wasting me on this? No.
Бою. Готов. Лучше потерять невесту, чем оборот несущего винта. Товарищ командир.
More destructive Maddies. Let's go.
Готов к бою. Берегись! Берегись! К стрельбе готов.
No, get close.
Возгорание двигателя! Еще бы чуть-чуть! Броня на связи!
Okay, get the engineers.
Проверка связи! Прием!
Come on, team.
Болванка в танк ударила! На связи! Враг близко! Защищайте орудие! Всем свалить! Наконец-то! Экипаж танка к бою готов! Назад! Назад! Все ранены!
GG. Yeah, good job. Down to 3 hit points myself there. Okay, we got the kill. Down to 1 hit point. Oh boy. But +5, GG. Didn't see that.
Yeah, I'm absolutely nothing I can do.
Okay. Too many critters. Yeah, really looking forward to a bit more balanced pack than 10v10s.
Yeah.
But I still did well, nice. Did better than Vulcan, haha. All that matters. Before we raid him here. And yep, thanks for watching everyone. It was an amazing 2 days. Thanks everyone who donated. Thanks everyone else who raised the awareness.
The game's
for the
desync,
event.
dude.
And yeah.
The game had desync.
Oh, the game had desync?
Yeah, I'm still in the game.
Okay, I didn't. yeah, that's what. Okay, yeah, that's Iron Waters for you. When someone quits, it gets ugly. Check.
I was so confused when you said I scored. Thanks for streaming, dude. Thanks for organizing everything this weekend. Really appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay. That was a classic. Yeah, I get that's why I don't play Iron Waters. Like, because everyone has rough performance on it. I looked for a loop, but it was just not a loop lobby. And yeah. Thanks for the @marpsy. Thanks for the follow. And everyone else, yeah, hope you had fun. And if you haven't followed yet, consider following so you see us next time. We will for sure do more charity streams. Like, we, as I said, we plan them every half a year. So, yeah, around before Christmas, November or so, should be the next one. And more Warno and Steel Division tournaments for sure coming your way. Most likely gonna cast some, or play some Steel Division tomorrow. So, if you had fun, see you there. And now we will rate Vulcan HD Gaming and head out of here.